See if it works this time. Headphones in so I can hear them. Can y'all bitches hear me? Woo! Y'all bitches can in fact hear me. Now I have like earbuds in. Listening to the audio of the video that I'm gonna like, that I'd love to disconnect, but I fear that it may fuck things up. But I'm gonna try and disconnect it. Because not everyone's gonna have headphones in, so I need to make sure you can still hear me without headphones. So give me like 1 second. Because I'm super smart and intelligent. Okay. Oh fuck. Can y'all still hear me? Like, well? Y'all can kind of hear me. I am gonna turn down the music a little bit, but that's really it. That's all I'm gonna turn down. Because during, like, other stuff, it's okay if you, like, can't hear me super well, but you can still, like, kind of hear me. Here, I would prefer... You heard me? So I'm gonna turn down the volume. Save. Woo! Okay, so we have 2 teensy little quests to do before we can head out. One is the Morgan one, and then we have Milas, and then we can get the fuck on the road to Ding Dong motherfucking Dell. I'm really hoping that stream stays intact this time. My internet has been doing just fine, I believe. I'm not gonna win. So I think we should be a-okay, but just in case we're not, I'm prefacing, last time things went to shit. You could still hear my voice, but you couldn't see the screen, which was more frustrating than it just ending itself. At that point, it's like, I don't know how to fix the screen except for restarting. So I'm really hoping the stream stays intact so we can actually get most of Chapter 8 in one single stream. How that mean you're gonna have to do more than just ask? Bring me a Sundelian. A Sundelian. And then I'll think about your offer. Go for the Sundelian. Well, would you look at that? A Sundelian. I have to say, it just looks like any old dandelion to me. Why were you so keen to get a hold of one, Morgan? Good question. See, you used to be able to find them all over Sequoia Valley. Gosh. Yep, not anymore though. But I'm hoping that if I give this to the research guys back in Broadleaf, they might be able to find a way to reintroduce the species to the area. Anyway, never mind that now. You brought me what I asked for. I guess I'd better stick to my side of the bargain.
Yes.
I started to think about moving to Evermore, right? Well, I thought about it, and I've decided it's a great idea. I'm gonna keep all your stores stocked with the coolest products. The Everyday General Store will now stock Sage's Secrets! And Savior's Tears! And All Be Gones. Those are the 3 things where I was like, I want them.
Hey.
Hey, no problem. It's always nice to find somebody new to do business with. Slay! Hi, friend. Okay, and then Milas. Also, I remembered who the other girl was in the Cindy May trio. It was Kimmy. So it was Kimmy, Drew, and Cindy May. Love those 2. 3. Fuck. What are words? My sister's out and about, living her life. Honestly, good for her. I don't have a life. So I'm pretty much free to stream for as long as I want. Regardless, even if she was working tomorrow, I don't think she is. So we're good. Oh, I should check in with the Taskmaster.
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
Howdy, hey. Okay. Seraphic Silk. Fuck, I don't want to give that up. Ooh, nice. I want to start with the most ones. The sound will never not. I was like, this is such a satisfying little jaunt for Swift Solutions, and I'm so happy they, oh my lord, that they, like, have that in there. And that was in the first game, too, I think. It's like this little, just consistent little Swift Solutions jaunt that's just all happy, and I like it. Okay. And then we shall take on more tasks. I might actually have a gray sword. Can't guarantee I can get those. Or trophy fish. Certainly not. I've only ever gotten one trophy fish. But I can essentially guarantee that I will be killing some hedgehounds. I'll probably be killing some Grimchilla splashers. And yeah, let's recover it.
Oh, by the way.
Okay, yeah. To Milas. Milas's mother, more like. Howdy, hey, Milas. I'm gonna go talk to your mom. That's her mom. We've been seeing her out and about. I didn't think she was Milas's mom. Absolutely not. But we haven't even asked you anything yet. I've heard every word of your little chat with Milas. Yes, I was spying on him. It's for his own good. The world outside Hydropolis is far too dangerous for my little boy. He must remain here, and that is final. I really should have paid more attention to pronouns. I should have asked Milas's preferred pronouns. Yep, he, him. He, him. Milas's pronouns are he, him. And I've been referring to him with she, her this entire time, which is not okay, and I deeply apologize. We shall correct ourselves.
Flip it, Ackman!
That. I've heard of overprotective parents, but this is a whole new level. And such a shame. Milas seems so keen to travel. I wish I could grant his wish, but I am petrified of what might happen. I myself have not dared to leave Hydropolis in years. No harm will come to your son in my kingdom, I promise. Honestly, it's just as safe as Hydropolis. I suppose I have no reason not to believe you, and you are a king, after all. Fine, I will allow my Milas to journey to your kingdom, but on one condition. He must have a new outfit before he travels, something to keep him safe from harm. Would you be so good as to fetch the materials I require? Of course, that won't be a problem at all. Very well, please bring me 3 bolts of seraphic silk, that is all I require. I shall wait here for your return. I hope I still have them on me. New outfit that will protect him on his travels. Only 3 bolts of seraphic silk in order to do so. Can you provide me with them? Yeah! Slay. There were 3 pieces of seraphic silk.
Oh.
Ah, I see that you've brought the material I requested. Seraphic silk takes the protective charms very well, you see. I shall feel much better knowing about Milas's journey. I shall feel much better about Milas's journey knowing that he has an outfit made of it. That outfit is so slay. My mother, this robe, is it? Yes, my dear, it is a robe of just the kind our family have always donned before setting out on their travels. Aw, I love Milas's new outfit. I was like, why does Milas's portrait look, like different than the outfit he's currently wearing? And that's why. Mother. It suits you, my boy. Thanks for your assistance, your majesty. Now that my son has the robe, I can rest safely knowing that no harm will befall him en route to your kingdom. We should be in the clear. You can hear me really clearly now. I feel a bit bad about taking him so far away. Nonsense. All you have done is make me see the error of my ways. You have reminded me that the outside world of Hydropolis is nothing to be frightened of. I am so terribly sorry, Milas. I should never have prevented you from following your dreams. Following your dreams, I hope that you can live the life that you've always wanted. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Mother, and thank you too, King Evan. I cannot wait to start my new life in your kingdom. Milas. Hey, squad. Milas.
Hi.
How is Milas getting on? I hope he is well. I do worry that he is neglecting to eat his vegetables. He's fine, but I would like I feel like it's a little strange to take a child so far away from their parents. Maybe, like, ask her to come along, too? But I think that covers all the companion? Citizen quests for now. So, homeward bound. We shall head aboard Ding Dong Dell with the Ziplin. We're gonna get pretty close though to start with the trapdoor. Yeah. Sorry. I like singing. Okay. We must go for. Oh! Howdy, hey! So we can park here. Okay. And then we have to head for wherever the Kingsway is. Hi, Wamsters. Hedgehound. Oh, I need to kill hedgehounds, actually. I believe.
This will be over in no time.
Truly. Die. Serve. Oh, serve! Was that Mornstar?
This will knock your socks off.
Oh. Okay. And then Wamster. I guess we'll kick the Wamster's ass. Why not?
Watch this. I'm all over this.
Are you now, Bracken? I'm all over this. I've never heard that line yet. Dark full bore axe. What's there? Oh, I got another ball of pure wool. Whamster bang.
This will be over in no time.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Fuck! 1 second. I didn't realize my battery was low. I thought I charged it!
On my word.
When the stream got all fuckety, I tried to charge my controller so that it wouldn't, like, die. So we have to go, like, the back way. I assume. Where's the Kingsway? Oh, fuck. Round here. That's the Kingsway! So we put the mark of the kings just here. So it's this little entrance into the kingdom. Oh, that's cute! I like that.
Tidy!
Tidy, Kingsway, here we come. I'm not gonna enter just yet. Because now that we're free to roam,
Hey,
any further and we risk being spotted. Fuck! Sorry. I want to go to the cat place. Now that we're allowed.
hey,
And here, we need to go to the spot marked on the map. Fuck. You're shitting me? I have to...
hey,
I was just over here, you asshole.
hey.
I didn't realize climbing aboard the Ziplin again would, like, would make me have to take the same journey twice. Jeez, that was rude. I don't want to make the same journey twice. No one does. So is there any way I can, like, walk up there with my feetsies? I just want to try and walk around. See if it's possible. I'm an explorer. I gotta know. Hi, Wamster. Did I kill any of the Wamster prangers? Grimchilla splashers. Oh, they were Grimchillas, not Wamsters. Learn my lesson. I want to go in the cat place. Look at this! Crypt of the Cat Kings? Oh, that's slay. Oh, less slay. Is it? Oh. Is it? I didn't need to screenshot that. I get screenshotting like landmarks when you first come upon them, but I don't need to screenshot like the little opening title sequence when you walk in. That's so stupid, sorry. I'm trying to take less screenshots because I've noticed like no one else takes screenshots on their streams, but like literally me. And I think that gets kind of annoying. The door is tight shut. Ruda! I'll be back. That was so mean for no reason. I'll be back. I should see if there's any way that like it could have gone that I haven't gone yet. On foot. Cause I like to adventure. I'm an adventurer. There was like this one cave, and I think it was over where we were like told to land. So I feel even worse about walking. We'll be back there though. I'm sure of it. We need to enter the Kingsway. Well, say I've seen clips of like the original Nino Kuni map, like overworld exploration, and it keeps their like normal models and doesn't give them the chibi models, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't mind the chibi models, but like I kind of prefer the normal. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to feel. Ding dong, motherfucking Dell. Look at this place. Been a while, hasn't it? First time back in a hot second. Well, outside of the Roland thing. Oh, there are their, like, disguises. Oh, fuck. Wrong spot. I wanted to screenshot their disguises because I thought they were funny. Is that the Hootique? Nah. Hold the press. Ding dong dell. Oh, wait, ratified. Oh, well and truly ratified. How did he get that much? How did he rebuild all of the cat decor in Ding Dong Dell into mouse stuff that quickly? So this is Ding Dong Dell, huh? It's like something out of a picture book. It feels different from when I was last here. There we go, I can get a good screenshot of their disguises here. Their hoods are kind of stupid, but they do... I don't think the hood that's supposed to disguise Evan succeeds at disguising Evan, but the disguise Roland's wearing is very successful. But the disguise that Evan is wearing, he could at least try and tuck his hair back, but what else? Well. I guess you don't see any of the cat features. The town appears peaceful, and yet one cannot help but notice a distinct lack of Grimalkin. They've all jumped ship and set sail for safer shores, I shouldn't wonder. No. Why am I going southern? Who knows? Unlikely. Mousinger has the citizenry under close scrutiny ever since the coup. They didn't get away fast, they didn't get away at all. I heard they'd all been moved to some kind of underground slum somewhere, though I don't know much more than that.
Blimey.
That sounds miserable.
Alright.
Well, if there are no Grimalkin left to speak with, we shall have to see what the mice and rats have to tell us. Only if you and Roland will agree not to remove your hoods. You're both too well known here for comfort. Oh, you can see his fucking cat tail. Again, at least try and, like... Roland's disguise is great. It covers up a decent chunk of his face. It covers up a lot of his head. I feel like Evan's disguise could use some work. Okay. It's not exactly the world's best disguise, but I guess we'll have to do for now. Yours is way better than Evan's. You can just... You can barely tell it's you, Roland, but Evan just looks like fucking Evan. Hey, less of your complaining. It was the best we could rustle up at short notice. I assume we can't... I assume, like, yeah. Oh, there's even art for it. I assume... Yeah. All outfits are the same. Here, I assume it's the same thing. For now, all outfits will be the same thing. Screenshot of that art, though. Slay. Okay, I want to explore. I feel like, especially in Ding Dong Dell in disguise form, would be the best place not to play as Evan. To not have Evan as the talker. Also, this disguise... Originally, I like praised them for all the fluid movement, but this is just clipping a lot. And like really uncomfortably. Doesn't know what the people of Ding Dong Dell have to say. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I suppose you must be a merchant. Well, welcome to the new and improved Ding Dong Dell, a very mousy kind of kingdom. Again, I thought like the mice were typically very short. Like in the original game, in the first Ni no Kuni game, all the mice were rather small, and Mousinger fit that bill, but the rest of these people kind of don't. I've heard that the Grimalkin are demanding more and more rights. They won't be allowed to rule themselves, huh? They wouldn't know where to begin. What do you mean the Grimalkin used to live there? All they know is violence and savagery. Up to me, I'd lock them all up. That's racist. That's the exact same thing as like white people. Like that's the exact same like thing that white supremacists and like racist people say about black people. It's not. It's oh my goodness. It's a very like offensive archetype. What is the word? Like caricature of them. Fucking rude. I don't like you. Howdy, hey friend. I like her hair.
Oh, yes.
Now, let me see. If I'm not very much mistaken, that outfit means you're a wizard in training. And if you're anything like the other trainee wizards, I know you've probably got quite the appetite. Fortunately, Ding Dong Dell's got plenty to offer a hungry youngster. If I were you, I'd go for an om-nom omelette from the boutique. We're apparently in wizard in training robes. Howdy, hey. Oh, I like your vibe. I like your pros. Gosh, it's been quite a while since we had any visitors from outside the kingdom. Now you'll have at least one meal. Now you'll have at least one meal at the boutique before you leave, won't you? I make all their desserts, you see, and they're delicious, even if I do say so myself. Rosamund, I like Rosamund's vibe. Hi, this is the boutique. New and improved. The boutique used to have like an inside store. This is just an outside stall. But the boutique used to be like, in the original games, would go inside, from what I remember. Sardine sandwich. Oh, we can make most of this shit. Yeah,
What would you
sorry.
like? Come
No.
back anytime.
Thought there would be some like clothing items or something. I'm actually gonna do all that as late as possible. I like to explore. The Royal Parade? The Old Well? I wanna go to the Old Well. Howdy, hey, graduate?
Hello.
I have read and reread every word that has ever been written about Ding Dong Dell. There's no mouse, Grimalkin, or human who knows the history of this kingdom better than me. Norbert? I don't know how to feel about your vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like your vibe. Oh, we have the same dresses. Oh my goodness, what's her name? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot her name. 1 second. Where's she? Muriel. The same, like, dress as Muriel, but, like, different colors.
Hey.
What a delightful robe. Do you mind if I ask where you bought it? Oh, I like her hair, too. I want to talk to everyone. How many more Grimalkin were rounded up today? It's terrible.
Yeah.
I know, and there'll be more arrested tomorrow. Things can't go on like this. Oh, fuck. That was an accident. Hello! Who the fuck are you? Raxel? What do you want? I'm working. I don't have time for a chit-chat. Okay, sorry to have bothered you, good sir.
Yeah.
As an architect, I have spent a great deal of time studying the history of various buildings. Each kingdom, each people has its own distinctive characteristics. The palace is a testament to the architectural history of the Grimalkin, and yet still, what's done is done. We must learn to live with these changes. Oh, so Rodin's not a fan of the changes, because they feel like they've eroded the architectural history of the Grimalkin and the way the Grimalkin styled things, and he's not a big fan of that. He likes history.
Yep.
For years, the only work I can get was spinning yarn in the corner of some grubby factory. Well, it's all changed now. I'm a fully fledged tailor, and I can design and make all the clothes I like. It's unbelievable. I never thought I'd see the day when mice would be allowed to measure and cut her in cloth at last. Okay, that is concerning. That's the first time that's happened. I'm also hearing like little drops and trickles of water in my headphones. That's the best part about wearing headphones with games like these. You can hear the little details. I swear I can hear water trickling. Now, hello there! Look at you, fashion icon.
Gosh.
Musical lady. Gosh, we're going back a while now, but yes, I remember the bard with the long name. He had a beautiful voice, and he was a mighty handsome fellow to boot. As for his name, though, I can only remember the very last bit. Something, something, what's a matagol. Yes, that was it. I know that each and every place you've gone to that's known about this long-named bard has given you a piece of the name. I'm sure I can find the real name quickly. We mustn't go any closer. Oh, to that area, yeah. This is the way to the old well, though, and I want to see the old well. Oh, off fucking limits, is it?
Here.
There's something written by her, man. Entry forbidden due to monster infestation. Well, that doesn't sound... Well, that... Oh my lord. Is this meant to be lofty? Because it says Evan, but it spelled like lofty. Template A. Truda. I think it's supposed to be lofty. Whatever. Fine. I'll be responsible or whatever. Howdy, hey, friend. Fuck. I forgot that was where the mouse guard is. Other way. You didn't see baby girl's cattail. At least. Hey, mouse guard. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at this fucker. Oh my goodness, doesn't even know. He don't know it. He don't know. Look at me. I am the problem. Oh, hello.
Welcome.
The Connor Master. The Connor Master store. Made a fine choice and must. Just come here. I say, you have a bright future ahead of you. Make clever decisions like that. Bye. Ooh, I don't need a rat slicer. What? Thank you. Gem Blaze Baton. Oh. Oh. So any of these weapons better? I don't think so. Yeah.
Let's see
Sorry,
if we have what
friend.
you're looking for. Please come again.
Next time, the Cotter Master. Slay. It's like I know this. I like the ponytails here. They're cool. The mouse soldiers say that the Grimalkin are criminals who are causing chaos in the kingdom. We haven't seen any for a while. Can they really be doing all the bad stuff they're being blamed for? No, that's called propaganda. Hi, Higgledy. Higgle pig higgle. Borgle? Oh, this Gritty Pop is hanging out with the animals. Real. Sometimes animals are the bestest of friends. Howdy, hey, I like your vibe too.
Yeah.
Same as that other girl. We mice lead much happier lives now that King Mousing is on the throne, and that any Grimmacle been calling us dirty vermin for a while now. In fact, I'd say the shoe's firmly on the other foot. See, that's not a good thing, though. Want to be equal, not switch oppressive roles. Like, yes, the way they were treating you is horrible and shit, and that's bad, and that should stop. That doesn't mean you should go back and be, like, rude to them. I don't know, it feels weird. Equal then, it would seem that more and more Grimmalkin are turning to crime. The gods had better apprehend them all soon. They're not turning to crime. The Grimmalkin are not criminals, they're just arresting them for no reason.
Yeah.
Which is prejudice. Many feline felons on the loose. It's bigotry. It's not...
Yep.
Now, you mustn't go outside until you're feeling better, alright? If there's anything you need, just let me know. Thank you, you're ever so kind.
Yep.
I know for a fact that this girly pop is stowing away a Grimalkin for their safety. Trying to keep the Grimalkin safe by stowing them away in a house, and I respect it. Oh, they even changed the entrance to being mousy. They changed everything. All of the Grimalkin architecture has changed. Tripdoor, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, it's not my queen. Hopefully my queen shall return. The proprietor of the Cat's Cradle. Why wouldn't they change it to not being the Cat's Cradle? Like, why wouldn't they change the name? But the Cat's Cradle, like, why wouldn't... I don't know. I'm trying to be prejudiced against the cats. But the Cat's Cradle usually has a special proprietor. Oh, you're a traveling merchant, aren't you? You don't see many of your kind around these days. You must have had a long journey. Why not pop in for at the inn for a rest? Ugh. Hehe.
Hello there.
Swift Solutions Apprentice. And welcome to the original Swift Solutions. This is where it all began, you know. I'm in charge of item retail. Are you here to buy or sell? Yeah, this is the OG Swift Solutions. Again, all of these stores that for some reason are only outside stalls used to like be inside places. Like you would go inside the place to visit. Like it wouldn't be an outside stall, it would be a fully fledged store. I don't know why that's changed, but whatever. You know, good for you. Just here. Oh,
what
bitter
can I do
broth.
for you today?
Shut the front door. I've been eating that for so fucking long. That's what they meant by you can find it in Swift Solutions. OG Swift Solutions.
What can I do for you today? See you again.
See you again sometime. Oh, by the way, be sure to talk to the Taskmaster if you feel like doing someone a good turn. Is the Taskmaster here? I don't see them. But who knows? I like your vibe. Oh, look at that castle. It never fails to take the breath away. I wonder if I'll ever be lucky enough to live somewhere like that. Hey, look at me, look at me. Look at all them soldiers, flip, man. Yes, if we don't plan our approach carefully, we're in trouble. Let's stay away from the main gate for now. This bitch turned around with a fucking gun. With a rifle. Sorry. I needed to screenshot that. It was too scary. This dude was like, "Oh, I will shoot you." Obtained a ball of pure wool. If Mousinger has been keeping a close watch on the citizenry, I fear he would have figured he would have like...
Yes.
He would have been looking to see if like any new people have come along and investigate them, but I don't know. Serious mind, young man. King Mousinger will make sure that everyone who advocated discrimination against mankind shall be apprehended and punished in the harshest manner possible. And the statue of His Majesty that stands in the central square shall serve as a constant reminder to the Grimalkin that their reckoning is on its way. That's a little much. But you react how you want to react, girl. Your trauma's your trauma. The grass texture is a choice.
Okay.
No, you mustn't tell anyone that I told you this, but rumor has it that the old king is snuck back in a ding-dong dell, and the guards are frantically trying to track him down. Oh my, I didn't notice. I had no idea. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. Horrible even. Where could this old king be? Blonde and wearing blue. We snuck back in. You thought you'd have to believe that the old king wasn't killed in the coup, but it's possible, I suppose. The old king definitely wasn't killed in a coup. He started a new fucking kingdom. Oh my lord, this is funny. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to pull that shit. Oh my goodness, rumor has it the old king snuck in, the kid, and we're just sitting there like, yeah, it's crazy. I had no clue. Oh my goodness, the worst charade ever.
Yeah.
Life here in Ding Dong Dell has changed beyond recognition since King Mousinger took over. I mean, King Leonard was Always said he was committed to equality, but I never really trusted him. He wouldn't either if you've seen the way Grimalkin used to treat us mice. Now finally getting what we deserve, and it's all King Mousing is doing. He's our hero. Well, I do think mice should be equal, but I don't think we should just apprehend all the fucking Grimalkin. That's a little much. Like punishment, yes, but not prison.
Oh, yes.
Did you hear the latest from the castle? We're supposed to report any Grimalkin we see acting suspiciously. Is that some kind of joke, or the Grimalkin are acting suspiciously these days, what with these protests and everything? I'd say the protests are pretty reasonable. Hello? What's your little tuft of hair doing? Probably think I'm waiting for someone, don't you, standing here like this? Well, as a matter of fact, I am. I have a funny feeling I'm going to meet a very pretty little mouse here today. I wonder when she'll happen along. Intriguing statement. I want to see. Look at the Higgledy. Look at it. Look at the little water Higgledy by the water. What a queen. Keeping the water nice and safe. I will say all these mouse guards walking around, making noise, scouting about, and we're just like waltzing around like everything's fine is wild behavior. Like we're like wandering in front of them and this is okay. Can we walk in the water? Why not? It's so shallow. Howdy, hey friend. Don't tell anyone this, but the truth is, I've been waiting here for my beloved, and she's a Grimalkin. But honestly, she's the most wonderful person, so kind and warm. Everyone keeps saying how horrible the Grimalkin... everyone keeps saying how all the Grimalkin are terrible, but it's just not true. I agree, Queen. I agree, King.
Oh, yes.
I've been farming here since the days of King Leonard, but there's no doubt that life is much easier now than mousing is on the throne. After all, Grimalkin make excellent laborers, and all of a sudden they're desperate to work for me. That is so racist. That's very much giving indentured servitude, and I am not here for it. We were here. Oh yeah, we walked around there. And then, oh, we'll check this guy out real quick. Since I think after this there's one more, and we'll just waltz around him for a bit.
Yeah.
King Mousing has polity of putting Mousekind first at last. They've given us all a real boost. I suspect the Grimalkin aren't too happy about it all, but still, they've had their time in the sun, and we've all suffered enough. I think it's only fair that the tables are turned. It's amazing to think how different things might be now if King Leonard hadn't fallen ill and passed away when he did. Saying that to his child is wild. I know you don't know. That's still some fucking crazy shit to put in this game. Like, I really want to see how Evan's reacting to all this. Like, hearing his dead dad shout on being like, yeah, I'm glad that dude's dead, and him being like, yeah, me too. Like, what the fuck? That's so cruel to put a kid through. Like, what is this game doing? We're here to traumatize kids. That's what we're here to do. We can talk to one of the mouse guards. Look, how many times do I have to tell you, I can't come home until we've rounded up all the Grimalkin. They're a danger to themselves and others. I somehow doubt that, but at least you're good-natured. You know, you're doing what you think is right, even if it's a little iffy. And that's what I can only assume is, like, your wife or daughter or something.
Yeah.
Mommy told me that the reason the Grimalkin do bad things is because they don't like King Mousinger. That doesn't make it all right, does it? I mean, we never do anything bad to them. Why do they seem to be saying, you never do anything bad to them? You never do anything bad to them? Sure. We'll go with that. What the fuck? It's just been a war. You have both been extremely shitty to each other. It's just now that Mouse is in power, it looks worse for the Grimalkin and better for you than it actually is. Like, it's still just everyone's shitting on each other. Oh dear me. I'm absolutely certain that I've forgotten something. Okay. Does that cover everything? I'm not sure. Yeah, we were down here. So I think we talked to everyone in this area. Yeah, it feels like it sucks, especially when, like, there are people that, like, think they're doing the right thing, but, like, really aren't. Oh, more Higgledies! This, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. the sun and the moon, the dark and the light, because there's a mix of shadow and sunlight there. Amazing. I love that deeply. It's so fun. Well, look at that! And the sun shining on the wind, like windy, going through around nature. I love seeing all the higgledies here. I just want to talk to them. Let me talk to the higgledies. I want to walk up here and talk to these people. Oh, another trapdoor. How did I not fucking see this? Trapdoors are very important. We want to make sure we get all the trapdoors we can so we can more easily explore. We don't lose track of anything. Howdy ho. Life used to be really hard for mice in Ding Dong Dell. Not only were they not allowed to make any important decisions, there was hardly ever any cheese for them to buy. That's what led to the coup, if you ask me. Now the tables have turned. I need to check back on stream and read it. So it's Grimmkin who are being oppressed instead. Yeah. Yeah. You said what I was thinking, dude. We can go in here. Howdy, hey.
Hey!
Having your lucky wife. What do you fancy for dinner tonight, love? I was thinking of cheese pie with cheese sauce and some lovely cheesecake for pudding.
Oh.
Again? Husband at his wit's end is a descriptor. Also, I'm just letting me break in. Fun time. Oh, we can go down here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why there would planks in the tub, but the tub looks nice. Back down to talk to these people. Also, all the little, like, these were always here, the little tiles that told you, like, where to walk. They give you, like, pathways and stuff, because carriages usually come this way. But they're like mouse, like, little paws instead of cat paws. If a human ever became king of Ding Dong Dell, do you think they'd change the ears in the castle to match? I hope not. That would look very strange, but... Oh, she don't talk. That's okay. You do you, girl. Pompous gentleman. Mousing is a magnificent person. He's done more for we mice than anyone else in history. It's hard to believe how pathetic and downtrodden we used to be.
Yes.
I know, it shames me just to think about it. Now that King Mousing is on the phone, we can finally get the respect we deserve. Really seem like him. We mustn't go any closer. Oh, then can I twist you around there? To get to that part, because I want to. What happens if I do? You mustn't go any closer. Thank goodness I got the trapdoor. How would I get out of here? Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's perfectly placed. There's a fire one near the bricks where it's like heated and stuff. And then there's a dark higgledy in the shadows. Adorable. Okay, is there any way I can climb back up? Oh yes, thank goodness. It's like, am I stuck back here? Okay. Now that we've talked to literally everyone but the final person, we can talk to the final person and move on.
Huh?
Plain spoken young woman. What's that you say? Life under King Mousinger? Well, I don't know what it's like for humans or Grimalkin. But for mouse like me, things are completely different nowadays. I mean, when I was younger, we were picked on all the time. My mother told me I should never trust a Grimalkin, or even become friends with one. I think that's what all the mouse mothers told their children back then. Still, I don't hold a grudge against King Leonard or anything. That's all in the past now. It's time to move on.
If I may be so bold.
It seems that Mousinger's rule is no unwelcome thing for the majority of all mouse kind. And why would it be? They're finally getting preferential treatment after all these years. So let me see if I've got this straight. It used to be the mice and rats who were discriminated against, but now the tables have turned and the Grimalkin are on the receiving end? It seems so, yes.
Aye.
For tat, eh? Folks ain't never so different as they're the same. Oh, yeah. I never knew that things were so hard for mouse kind. I knew nothing about my people, nothing at all, and to think I called myself their king. Oh, Evan. I'd like to hear what the Grimalkin have to say for themselves, but there aren't exactly many around to ask. Well, now look at this gang of idlers. Crumbles? Who's Crumbles? Is Crumbles good? Sorry, I'm screenshotting. I don't know who the fuck this is, that's why. Sorry, I don't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, the Hootie... I knew who that was. I'm sorry. That was an unnecessary screenshot. I need to stop that. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. If you're not busy, you can give me a hand. Come here, will you? What is it? What exactly is it you need our help with?
Oh,
Oh, so you were listening, were you? That must mean you're keen to help. How lovely of you. Oh, well, don't be shy now. Here you go. Tamed a sardine sandwich. What's this? Why, it's one of my famous sardine sandwiches, of course. I need you to deliver it to a grimalkin called Shadow. There was, well, an incident, shall we say. He's probably hiding somewhere, poor lad, but he won't have gone far. I know where he is. He's a cat fellow, black with a long tail. You can't miss it. He's always waggling it about the place. He's paid already, so you just need to give it the package. But, man, what are we, errand boys?
yeah.
Whatever you are, deliver the goods and come back here, and I'll see that you're rewarded. How does that sound? Something tells me we don't have much of a choice. All right, we'll go and find Shadow for you. Ain't too many catfolk about, eh? We'll spot 'em soon, I'm sure.
See you.
Make sure you get that little treat I gave you to Shadow as soon as possible, won't you? I want you to enjoy it while it's still nice and fresh. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you looking to buy something for yourself? Just a moment.
Welcome. Come back
No.
anytime.
Yeah. I know where this person is. I know where these are. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know what I know. At least if it's the person I'm thinking of. Which I do assume it is, but I could be wrong. That doesn't look like the right place. Yeah, that doesn't look like the right place at all. Oh, that's Shadow. Oh, I thought it was that girl that was like, someone stay, like, you need to stay in here. Hi, Shadow. Well, that's certainly a long black tail. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Shadow by any chance, would you? Well, I wasn't doing anything, I promise. Have mercy on an honest grimalkin.
Howdy do.
No need to panic, pal. We're just the sardine sandwich delivery boys, isn't it?
Whoa!
A sandwich for me?
Yes.
Yes, Crumbles asked us to give it to you.
Oh.
Well, I thought those awful soldiers had cut up with me.
Thanks.
Thanks ever so much. You handed over the sardine sandwich. I wanted to ask you something. How are things for Grimalkin in Ding Dong Dell these days? Visitors from abroad, eh? We don't see many of you lot lately. What with the borders being closed down and everything. Things have been more than a little rough for we catfolk ever since Mousinger took over. Why, I was only out buying a sardine sandwich and those soldiers started looking at me askance. I had no choice but to run, really. So you came here and hid without even taking what you'd bought with you?
Yeah.
Of course I did. We've been chased out of our homes, driven into the slums. They've even posted soldiers at the sewer entrance to watch our comings and goings. We only risk coming out for food, but it's not worth getting nobles for.
Golly.
So that's why there are no Grimalkin in town anymore. Is that why the old wells closed off and they say, oh, there's monsters in here. Like the old wells closed off because they shoved the Grimalkin in there? That's some bullshit. What I really wanted was nice fresh fish. One of these sandwiches. But one of these sandwiches is the next best thing, I suppose. Anyway, I can't stand being around here talking to you. Those soldiers could be along any minute.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. Perhaps I'll see you some other time. Goodbye.
Crikey.
Crikey. Suppose we better get back and see old Crumbles, eh? I love Crumbles being so sweet, being like, oh, there was an incident, but he forgot his food. And as does the Digman to him. That's sweet. I like that. Which was like, oh, he'll be off hiding somewhere. Hi, Crumbles.
Welcome.
Welcome back, my lovelies. Well, did you carry out my little errand?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, we found Shadow and gave him his sandwich. Oh, wasn't that lovely of you? Ever so sorry to impose upon you like that. Now, I said I'd give you a reward, didn't I? Well, here you go. You obtained a sardine sandwich.
What?
You're kidding, ain't you? We just delivered one of these. You won't be complaining once you've had a bite, my dear. My sardine sandwiches are the best in the land. I'll be back for more before long, you'll see.
Oh, the
Go.
cheek.
Oh, the cheek of it. He said it. He said it for me. So the Grimalkin are all living in an underground slum, and there are guards posted at the entrance. Shadow said it was in the old sewers, didn't he? And if you made it out, there must be a way down there that the guards aren't watching.
Blimey.
Imagine being trapped down there like that. It must be like being in prison. We cannot risk being spotted by the guards. If we are to visit the slums, we must make our way undetected.
All right.
Alright, come on. I know where we're going. I saw the entrance earlier, leaf book. Well, let's check out the leaf book, I suppose. Wrong thing. Ooh, I missed a lot. My favorite fish, part 3, fish are the greatest. This extraordinary specimen is known as the lesser spotted swayfish. It uses the fins that run along its body to shimmy through the sea in a delightfully... Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Delightfully insouciant manner. I don't know what that word is, I'm gonna be real with you. It's also known as the dancer of the deep. Just make sure you don't eat it. It's highly toxic. Ah, toxic fish, live, laugh, love. Hide and go seeker. Take a long, hard look at this photograph. Does it look familiar? If it does, you should get yourself down there on your feet. As your feet can carry you and bag the tip-top treasure I've hidden. Happy hunting. It does look strangely familiar. I failed to find any of these treasures. Man, this is another tough one. This isn't that tough. It's easily the factory back at Broadleaf. Check this. What a peculiar fish. Yes, some people think it came from space. Whoa, so it's like totally poisonous. Touch it and you'll be sick for a week. Here's the latest installment of my series of profiles of the abundantly talented. Today I'd like to introduce to you Yip Yip, a gifted accessory member who's always ahead of the curve when it comes to the latest trends. I'd love her to design something for me one day. Same age as my grandma. That sounds mean. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with aging. Being old is slay. Isn't that amazing? Yes, she has a 6-month wait list. She's that good. I am so happy to have her at my kingdom. Keeping Broadleaf crime-free. The name's Drew, and it's my job to keep the good folks of Broadleaf safe. I'm on patrol 24/7. I mean, when I'm not asleep. Or eating. Anyway, this place might seem idyllic, but you'll never know when a crime wave might break out. But fear not, I'm here for you. Shouldn't you be out on patrol? Oh, yeah, sorry. I love Drew. He's so hot. And he's over here just being like, he wants to make people feel safe, but then they're like, shouldn't you be out and about? Diary of a dating disaster. Bro, this sky pirate was just like, let me just talk about being rude. So I asked this young woman with flaming red hair for a date. I was pleasantly surprised and she agreed. Well, it turns out she just wished me to assist her in testing all manner of arraignments and explosives. I fear we are not meant to be together. But opposites attract, do they not? Sounds like a broadly... That sounds mean. She looks like a serious, dedicated type. Or that she does. She's a keeper, I reckon. I should very much like to meet her. Was she unaware of your amorous intent? Seems so, unfortunately. Ah, well. Password protected. And he's... Wait. Oh, all of them have changed to have his portrait with the coat on. I love that. Leanne turned back and teamed up to make the gear I took on my mission to Ding Dong Dell, using some ideas I got from old spy flicks. But I definitely don't recall mentioning pills that turn you into a frog. I was convinced I'd be stuck that way forever. To going to Ding Dong Dell. Whose idea was that? Real. He mentioned frog pills, but you know what? Live, laugh, love. So Leanne and Bracken both made the gear when you got some ideas from, like, spy movies. So they probably thought you were super innovative, and it's like, nah, I just watched this. What's this place? This is Broadleaf. And they paid a visit to the exotic room of Broadleaf. Can you guess what this picture is of? A hotel. Each of those doors leads to a small room which one can just about squeeze inside. I thought it would be awful, but it was actually very comfortable. Hotel, can this be true? It looks like a giant kiln. It's a pretty typical building for Broadleaf. I'd love to spend a night there. Honestly, it looks cozy. A little claustrophobic for me, but cozy. So that's like so that's a part of the hotel that they're sleeping in. I was like wondering what that stuff was. That's cool. Okay. Now that we're done with Leaf Book, let's return. Back to the mission. To the old well. I know the entrance to the old well. I've also heard that there's some higgledy stones down here, which is pretty hype. Whee! Whee! We can squeeze through here now? Oh, now we can look at it without it being like a big thing. Sign here that says, danger, entry prohibited due to monster infestation. With the mouse feet on it. Forwards, now we can enter. I'm happy they had that extra little thing though. If you wanted to... Oh, hello. That's not scary at all. Oh, it's a proper monster infestation. There's the Skelepaladins. Those things are kind of scary. Look a lot different from the skeleplasms than what you'd expect. The old well. There's Ding Dong Well, and then there's the old well.
Ah!
Oh, it smells musty as anything down here.
Oh!
I suppose it stands to reason. This part of the sewer has been untended for decades. Yeah. There's the old well, and then there's the Ding Dong Well. And they're different things, and both of them were in the first game. They're both really cool, and I'm happy they're still here. It's the best reference to the OG game ever, because, I don't know, I just thought those places were really fun. Like, from what I remember, they were pretty cool. I don't know for sure, though. Save your progress so far. Yes. Because I haven't saved in a hot second. Jeez. Okay, yeah. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, fuck. I didn't need to do that.
Stay down!
That was a waste. I'm so sorry. That was just plain rude. Those enemies weren't even gonna attack me. They were just gonna chill and sit there because I'm way too overleveled for this. I didn't mean to be super overleveled. It just happened. I just started doing shit off stream, and then all of a sudden I'm level 68 and I'm 20 levels above what I'm supposed to be. I didn't even need to kill them. That was just rude. I'm sorry. We'll say I did kind of miss Tani's cape outfit. It's cool. Haven't really used it in a while. Howdy, hey friends. It's been crawling with monsters by here, and you're telling me this is how Grimmel can get in and out? Wild. I wasn't able to read that last part. Higgledy Stone! Stop the press. Howdy, hey friend. Listen here. When my traveler showed me you gotta give me a lick, and I'll like her a lot. Hey, it's talking about that wheat in it. The stuff that smells all lovely like a flower. Wonder wheat? I don't think it's peas. It said wheat. I don't think it's peas, but thank you for the option. The grains of this remarkable cereal look exactly like rice and taste just as good. Blossom wheat. The ears of this wheat are floral in form and make a fine flour for fancier dishes. It says floral here, so I'm going to assume that this is it. Blossom wheat. From the, sheaf of blossom wheat? Yeah! Well done, traveler. That's what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. Howdy, hey, friend. I always screenshot when the Higgledies come out of the stones. I'm sorry. I know I'm trying to screenshot less because it's kind of become an addiction, and I am sorry for screenshotting, because, again, this is on record, on stream. I don't need to screenshot an additional record. I already have a record right here, on stream, actively, live. But I just feel the need to screenshot it for some reason. I can't explain it, but I am trying to stop. I promise. You can call me out on it. You can judge me, honestly. Oh, there's an arrow through its head. Bobby the Bandit said during your adventure there's some little backpack. Howdy. That's cool. That's cute. Okay, upstream tunnels. Oh, fuck. I missed one. Wait, no, that's not a Higgledy Stone. That's the waypoint. Yeah, I'm good at this. This way. Because I want to check every nook and cranny of this place. I don't like missing things. I went to that, like, side area there, I think. From what I remember, I went there. I hope my memory is correct. Chest. Howdy, hey. Ooh, Gilders. Always good. Spectral Silk. That's where Spectral Silk is found in Ding Dong Dell. Let me over. I could easily jump that if I tried. But I guess you don't want to make an extra underground area that's, like, more deeply in the sewers than you have to explore, so they're like, fuck it, you don't get that area. Hello. It's a voodoo. Based on voodoo. That was obvious. Why did I even say that part out loud? Who knows? I like that I get to walk through all these, like, this is the dark section of things. Like, all these enemies are, like, dark, so we could use, like, more light-powered attacks, like Evan's light attacks. Like, this place was designed for Evan to, like, kick ass here with Morningstar, and I'm, like, not even playing as Evan. Man, I could play as Evan. Like, I really wanted to. But I like Tani. That way. Oh, that was. Did I even go down that little spot? I don't think I did. Did I? Who knows? Maybe I did, and I'm just a little. I'm a little out of it. Oh yeah, I went here. Never mind. I'm just a little stupid. No, I didn't. I'm not a little stupid. Thank goodness I checked, or else I would have just left this chest behind. Superior sixth sense there. Woo! Hi, Skeleton Paladin. We'll say the Skeleton Paladins look badass as fuck. I like their axes. They look cool. And the shields. Kinda wish we could fight with them. They're just really cool. That's all I'm saying. Fuck, wrong way. I'm good at this. I'll get there eventually. Oh, look, you can see the sun peeking through. That means there's cracks in the street that lead to the old well. Intriguing. But yeah, that's a cool little Easter egg. There's sun coming through, and you can even see the trees and shit through there. I like that. Makes it feel more real. Makes it feel alive. You know, like the rest of the world exists outside of the well while we're in it. Hi, friend. It's a heli jelly. Hello, demon. I kind of like your vibes. I've never like seen that in detail before, I don't think, unless it kind of looks like one of the tainted monsters. I don't know if they're the same thing. Oh, a sword of size. I already crafted one of those. I'm sorry. Who knows? Maybe that one's better than the one I have. But I went in there with the petroleum jelly one. That's his name now, petroleum. No, it's jelly, isn't jellyfish, I don't care. It is large indeed, we must be careful to conserve our energy. Eh, we'll be fine, you freak out so much. That's, oh, fuck. I'm screenshotting this is screenshot worthy. That's King Tom's statue from the OG game. That's a Nino Kuni 1 Wrath of the White Witch Easter egg. He was king in that game. I'm not gonna give you any more spoilers than that, but it was cool. I'm a fan of Ding Dong Dell, and I'm a fan of King Tom. He's a little bit of a mess, but he's a fun mess. Okay, chest again. Is that a all be gone? Yeah. Play. Okay, let me just creep on through here. Hi, friends. I'm just coming on through. Be gone in just a sec. Let's say hi to one of, yeah, Evan's great-granddad. Great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad. Because, from what I know, it's been like 2,000 whole years, which is wild behavior. What's this?
Oh.
I think it must be a statue of one of my ancestors. It is. These braziers tell me there's something important. Why don't we try... Oh, that's bragging. These braziers tell me there's something important. Why don't we try lighting them? Sorry for screenshotting that. That is also an Easter egg from the first game, and a very good one. I'm not going to explain any more of that. That you'll have to watch when I eventually play Nino Kuni 1.
Hey.
Hopefully we'll be soon. You remember the Kindle spell I taught you back at the factory, right? Oh, so I can just cast it here. Oh, like when Oliver casts... I'm going to shut up, but that's also an Easter eggs. Number 15 is carved into the base of the brazier. Cast Kindle on it. 1 second. The number 15 is carved into the... Oh, is 15 carved at the base of all of these? Yeah. So we'll just cast Kindle on all of these. Sweet! I will say I do like the animations for tiny casting spells too. I kind of want to see what Evans would be in this outfit. Oh, it's clip galore. What about you? Oh, kind of simple, but I respect it. Yep, opens the doors. So these braziers really were important. I think the numbers carved in them must relate to how long they stay lit for. So we'll need to try and light them all before the time runs out. Nice, whoever came up with this was quite the trickster. Could almost have been Zip himself. Actually, don't know who came up with this, but I'm sure the who came up with this is also an Easter egg. And I'd like to know why it's an Easter egg, because I'm sure it's important for a reason, you know. She's saying who came up with this is quite the trickster, and I imagine it's someone from the first game that I know. Like, I should know who this is that made this, but I don't. And I feel like kind of bad about it, but it's okay. Hey, another test. The one we were looking for that was on the other side, and I was like, let me jump it. I can jump it if I try. Zappy gaudy galoshes. What a tongue twister. Howdy, hey friends. I just want to get this little sparkly and then I'll be on my way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then this way to the waystone. After we grab another sparkly, because I like my sparkly. Ooh, there's another hole in the sky. Nice. Add some ambiance, you know? Really gives it that dramatic sewer feel. HP restored. Yes, please. I'm in fear. Okay, all's well. A species oppressed. Yeah, truly. Okay, 21, 29, 56. Okay, forwards.
Here.
Oh, hello. Don't look now, but I spy with something beginning with something or other. Is it the brazier? Oh, how long is stay lit for? Number 25 is carved into the base of the brazier. Casts kindle on it. Oh. Oh, we're fucked. I didn't see that until right now. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna try, but I'm saying my attempts are kind of in vain right now.
Do something.
Reckon our time's about halfway done, man. Well, I reckon too, but it's kind of hard to. I'm mad at myself too, but I didn't. 5 seconds till lights out. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Okay. It's carved into the base of these braziers.
Tiny.
Wait, best find them other two quick smart. We're on the clock fire. Oh my lord, that is so fucked. Oh my.
Do something.
No, time's about halfway done, man. I don't know what to do. How do you expect me to light them that fast? 5 seconds till lights out. Fuck you. 25 seconds is not enough time. What am I? Top-leaf clover? How odd. Oh, okay, you're gonna give me a little shortcut and make me feel like shit, aren't ya? Yeah, prop-leaf clover is usually don't appear anywhere, but in one place, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're lighting this one last, and we're gonna have to move at the speed of fucking light. This is really complicated. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Oh my lord. 25 seconds is not a whole lot of time. I'm gonna make it work, or at the very least, I'm gonna try. Time to the base of the beers, a cast kindle on it, yep.
Tiny.
Let's find another two quick smart. We're on the clock by you, remember? Yep, I remember. Cast the kindle spell? Yeah. I cast the motherfucking kindle spell, that's what.
Do something.
Time's not halfway done. Okay. We're fine. See? Everything's fine. 5 seconds till lights out. Yep, and everything's good. Woo! I did it, bitch. Took way too much effort, but I did it. And I think the midstream tunnels, the upstream tunnels, yeah. And then there's gonna be the downstream tunnels. And I adventured pretty much everywhere in that mess of not knowing what I'm doing, so. Ooh, these stairs aren't dramatic at all. Well, how long do these tunnels go on for? Dollop of crude sap, nice. Sparkly. Sparkly number 2. I like sewer systems like this. They're cool. Feels right, you know. There's a tree growing through the roof. That's deeply concerning. But whatever, floats your boat. Oh, fuck you. With this teasing bullshit. That's rude. 3-leaf sorbite. That's nice. Excuse me. And then Higgledy Stone. Woo! Talking about them bones, isn't it? The ones that you could probably whip someone good and proper with. All spiky they are. Spiky? Chain length of bones with a two-pronged tip that's surprisingly sharp. Forked tail bones. And the forked tail bone. Did I do it right? Yeah! Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. That's grease offering that I was listening. I didn't even need to look that one up. I got it. First thing. I was... Oh, hello, demon friend. He befriended Dimity the Dastardly as I join you on your adventure. Hello? What a sleigh. Okay. Hi, I'm just here to get this chest real quick. I'll be just a second. Thank you, thank you. Chilly dead stair staff. How do we, is it like a circular thing? Ish? I'm supposed to go there, and I'm probably gonna take the long way. You know, just knowing me. Bracken just teleported out of thin fucking air there. Flipmon and Starkest Valley and downright miserable by here. Anyone know any good jokes? A ball of pure wool down here? That's a rarity. I'm here for it, though. Oh. Hello, Glitchy. That's the one. In these slimy floors have clipping tail over a top mask before you know it. Crikey. Something about... I don't know what the fuck he just said, but you can interpret that as you will. Not my business. I am not in the business of remembering things. Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone needs our help. We have to get this door open. We're brazers.
Come on!
The brazers quickly. I didn't even get to go to that weird spot. I want to go to the weird spot now. No, I'm going around. What? No. I'm going around the weird way. Absolutely not. If you think I have ever followed rules in my life, you are mistaken. I missed that big ass chest, didn't I? It was right there, shining, glowing, breaking free. Howdy, hey. Yes, more spectral silk. Always wonderful to find. That was the way we were supposed to go around. We were supposed to go to that weird red thing. Where it was, I assumed we'd be stopped and then we have to go back around and do something weird. We were supposed to go to that red thing. That was like the mark, but I wanted to go around the weird way. Instead of going like the correct marked way that was marked by star, I wanted to go the weird way. I thought that would like give me more. I didn't think that would skip extra dialogue. Like I wanted to see all the dialogue, not just that dialogue. I wanted to see the dialogue going to the blocked part too. I just assumed that they wouldn't just drop the... I assumed they wouldn't just skip that part. They would make me go back there. It's the only thing that really makes sense, but... Whoopsie whoopsie, I guess. Oh, there's no way to get back there, feasibly. Ow! How did it expect me to get back there, then? Look, I would have loved to get back there, but there was no... Wait, was there a way? Earlier? Was there a path here? No, I don't remember there being a path here. I remember entering with this Higgledy Stone. Like, I'm quite sure the path was blocked. Unless I'm wrong and I'm just delusional. And the path wasn't blocked and I could have gotten through very easily. And it just blocked off now to screw me over, which I respect. Okay, never mind. Back around, I just wasted a trip. I just wanted to see, because it told me to go there. I don't know. I don't always use my brain. Tawny's dress is so slay. Whoever designed Tawny deserves a fucking raise. She is so slayful. Okay, we need to light all 3 braziers to make our way onward. Hopefully they give us a bit more time this time. Okay. There's another prop leaf clover. Prop leaf clovers usually only grow in the peaks. Why are they growing here? Some questions aren't meant to be asked. Maybe someone planted them here for the purpose of solving these puzzles. hoping no one would figure out. Number 45 is carved into the base of the brazier. Cast kindle on it. Yes. 45 is moving around. Quick smart run the clock by remember? Yeah. I know. Are gonna be just fine. No braziers in here. Yeah, but I need to get through here to get to the braziers.
Do something!
That time's about halfway done, man. I reckon too, but I need to light this one. It's still going as I cast the fucking spell. I didn't do that last time. Flip 5 seconds to lights out. That is rude. Rude. Absolutely fucking criminal. Okay. Whatever. I guess I didn't need to go the long way. That's probably what fucked me. But it's fine. Also, the fact that the timer went as I was lighting the brazier, like that's never happened before. Which was a little strange, but okay. Okay, forwards. Don't stop for even a second. Light the spell! Fuck. Yeah, see, the timer's still going as we cast it. That didn't happen last time. Last time this timer stopped while we casted the spell. All nice and polite.
Do something!
I know! I like how Lofty's like, this is helpful. No, it's not, asshat. How am I supposed to get up there that quickly? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Flip!
Okay, that was rude. How am I... Rude! If I didn't get blocked by that fucking thing, I would have been just fine.
Tiny!
Yeah, I fucking know. Is there no way to, like, sneak past or some shit? Like, there's no weird way I can go?
Do something!
I'm trying. Okay, we're fine. Fuck yeah. Why does it only go for that second one? The second brazier you're light, the timer just goes. I don't remember that happening last time. Maybe I'm too weird. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying for no reason. And rude. Oh my goodness, bored. Give me a break. Hello?
Huh?
One of them puffer left doing down by here. Well, ours is not the reason why, yeah. Okay. That's a quick way to travel. I like that. Whew, and then down here. Don't want to miss any treasure. Don't like to miss much of anything. Kinda who I am. Ball of pure wool. More spectral silk. Pure wool and spectral silk everywhere. I'm not mad about it, just a little surprised. Just there. Armor, nice. Seems crying out for help in the while. So they put Propleaf clovers and the puffer whelp things, and we also need to use Kindle. So we need to use all the little special spells we learned from all the places that we've gone. That's cool. I like that. I wasn't expecting that, but I like it. I'm a fan. I wonder who put them down here though. Was it like again, I really want to know who designed this.
Alrighty.
Woo! I don't think I missed much. I'm not sure though. I kind of rushed through everything. So I don't know if there was like a chest there or something. Try and return later. For now though, we're just gonna have to trust the process. Save your progress so far. Yep. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Save your progress so far. That's a yes. We're in the clear. This is such a walk down memory lane. This feels just like Ni no Kuni 1 as well. Hope whoever we heard calling for help is alright. I wouldn't be so sure. What the fuck is that? Moglet. No, go away, go away! You leave her alone. Hide, quickly. Alright. Oh, and here it comes. What the fuck? I mean, it looks cool, but also terrifying. I'm gonna be honest, I really should have, after seeing Queen of the Dawn in place of Empress of the Imps here, I should have changed my thing to deal extra damage to beautiful enemies, like my tactic tweaker, to do extra damage to beautiful enemies, but I kind of fucked up there. See if you can try me. Owie! That was fucking rude. I can only assume that Dark's gonna work here, since she's Queen of the Dawn. I am a liar and a fraud. Does light do the trick? If so...
Don't give up!
Honey? Oh, that was good. Woo! I like that they have that dramatic, like, boom, boom, boom at the end, because they had that in, Ni no Kuni 1 too. It was very nice.
Thank you.
Very satisfying. Thank you. You saved my life. I thought I was going to be. They told me it was too dangerous to go wandering on the sewer on my own, but I wouldn't listen, and just look what happened. Never mind that. What's important is that you're not hurt.
Hey.
Excuse me. What are you doing down here, anyway? We're on our way to the slum where all the Gremmel can live. Really? But why would anyone want to visit a place like that? Well, if you're serious, you have to come and see me while you're there. I need to give you something to say thank you for saving me.
Bye-bye.
I'm Moglet, by the way. Bye-bye for now. But wait! She's gone. I hope she'll be alright on her own. That was horrifying. Empress of the Dawn and Queen of the Imps here. That was terrifying. I was not expecting a boss down here. I'm not mad about it though. Oh my goodness, is this place gorgeous. Where all the openings are and there's trees growing everywhere. I'm sorry, these screenshots aren't for me. Because these... Oh my goodness. This is so well designed. And then the Queen of the Dawn being here in this little area. That was such a great boss fight. It was surprising, but it was well done. I like it. Also like the little charge up they do before abilities. It feels very Ni no Kuni 1-esque. Oh, that's a little place we couldn't go. Just... Sorry. That was a weird noise to make. Thank you. Another songbook! Yes, I need all the songbooks. I want to get this to 100% of completion eventually. That's the plan, at least. That's where we just came from, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that is where we wanted to go. There was just no entrance. So if we, like, went through here, well, to the old slums, we would have been like, oh, there's no way to get through. And so we'd try to find a way to get through. So that's how that works. Tidy, if that's the way in, I'll give you a zillion guilders. That's not the way in. That's not the way in. That was, like, the little fish arch opening. Yeah, that's most certainly the way in. It's their little makeshift town down here. Oh, shit. I kind of remember this? Not really. Not really. So here we are, the slums. I'm taking a screenshot of this because this is just a new area. I've never seen this before, I don't think. That's cool. They've crammed all the cat folk into this little place by crikey. It ain't plausible.
Flippin' heck.
And it's all musty and damp because of the sewers as well. Makes the old Sky Pirates base seem like paradise. Well, shall we chat with a few people and see what we can find out? Oh my, is this depressing. Hot voice, sorry. Sorry. They're in pain. They're in pain. They're struggling. They're oppressed. Forced into the sewers. That's not... I really should not be ogling hot people in this moment. But they so fine. Look at this man. I'm sorry. The guards came and took my friends away. They said they've been plotting against Mousinger. Hope they're alright. The guards came to the sewers and snatched your friend away for no reason? Are they slowly but surely just imprisoning all the Grimalkin? To try and screw them over? Hi, Moggy.
Hello.
Or, not Moggy, Moglet, jeez. There you are, thanks again for saving me. Oh, I said I'd give you something to say thanks, didn't I? Here you go, a token of Moglet's undying gratitude. You obtained a swingfish. A swish fish. Not a swingfish, jeez. Thank you, Moglet, but are you sure? Fish are awfully hard to get a hold of down here, aren't they? No, I simply can't take it. It's reward enough to see you safe and sound, really, it is. Really, you're sure? Well, if you insist. Evan gave the swish fish back to Moglet. That's a good show. I like that they had that, like, little thing. Make sure that was properly shown how much he cares. Thank you very, very, very much. Fish are really hard to get here, you know. I owe you double now. My mom loves these, you see, and I've been trying to get my paws on one for ages. I wanted to surprise her with a reminder of what it used to be like back home. What happened to your home, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the soldiers came, didn't they? And they threw us out just like that. My dad tried to stop them, but they arrested him and took him off somewhere.
Golly.
I'm sorry to hear that. All I want to know is when we get to go home. Mousinger will probably be tired of being king soon. And then things will go back to normal, won't they? Yeah, that's rough.
Thank you.
I didn't know there were such horrible monsters living around here. If you hadn't come along, I'd be... Oh. Hi, are you okay? Oh, you don't seem okay. Refining lady. All these constant patrols are making it... Oh, fuck. Huh? Making it harder for me to see my beloved. He's a mouse, you see. Oh. So that mouse that was like... This wonderful Grimalkin is here with me, is gonna meet me here. But she can't because of the patrols. Oh my goodness, it's Romeo and Juliet. It's Romeo and Juliet. If the gods would... I'm sorry, I keep accidentally skipping. If our gods were to catch us together, they'd arrest him for consulting with a Grimalkin. Wish I had been born a member of Mousekin. Don't wish that. Who you are is amazing and beautiful. Love yourself, Goody Pop. But I get it. Times are tough for y'all. Fishing sucks balls. As a queer person, it's rough out here. It's tragic, really. My beautiful fresh bread is being left to go all moldy. I love Kitty's design. Very neat. I like the little pouch in her eye, and I like her hair. Very cute. Like the pixie cut. Ish. Like pixie-ish. It's like a bob and a pixie cut combined. I wish I could leave this kingdom and start a new life elsewhere. How am I ever going to get the chance to do that? Through us. We are going to help you start a new life in Evermore eventually. Trust. We just have to wait for all this to be done. Howdy, hey.
Excuse me?
Granny, I'm so hungry.
Excuse me?
Are we ever going to have fresh fish again? Sorry, I keep
Yes.
accidentally pressing the stupid R2 and L2. Of course, my darling boy, one day you'll have all the fish you could ever hope for. You'll just have to be patient. Here, have some of this sandwich to tide you over. Oh my goodness. This Grandma Grimalkin is being so nice to her grandson. That's so nice. That's so sweet. I just love that. How kindly. Expecting no less than mice, of course, but for the humans to turn against us as well is awfully disappointing. The charges against us are all false, of course. Okay. You can't just be like, I expected the mice to do this, because that's just prejudice back at them, and then the cycle never ends. We need to end these cycles. Why, just the other day, my friend was arrested for wearing his trousers inside out. He hadn't even noticed. How was that even a crime? Okay, that's stupid, but I'm just saying. You can't... The cycle has to end. You can't keep
All
cycling
right.
through all this. Let's go and hear what all the Grimalkin have to say. I'm not trying to leave. I'd assume this was an exit area, like the main exit area where the guards are, because of this whole thing, and I couldn't even go that way. Wait a second. You're the one who brought me that sardine sandwich, aren't you? Honestly, you have no idea what that meant to me. Thank you ever so much. Shadow! We got to see Shadow again. Hey, friend. Howdy, hey. Sorry. Came from the soul. That was for me. Ever since King Mousinger took over, the mouse soldiers have been allowed to do whatever they like. They harass Gramuckin in the streets, even if they've done nothing wrong. You can always find some pretense for punishing them. One of my friends was just arrested for shoplifting while he was queuing up to pay. Makes my blood boil. I can't say anything, though, otherwise they'll throw me in the dungeons next. Honestly, most cats are afraid to even leave their houses these days. If they have houses. It's rough out here. Jeez. Okay, last but certainly not least. Monsters sometimes come in here from the old sewers, you know. You should see the hullabaloo that springs up when they do. They're only small, and we can usually fight them off, but that doesn't stop everyone from worrying they might be poisonous or something. I like her hair. Some of them down here have got kittens. What if one day a bigger monster happens along when none of the grown-ups are here to protect the little ones? Honestly, it keeps me awake at night. I get that. We just encountered one of the bigger ones. That was rough. Scary, even. I'm very happy that Moglet was able to live. Things are even worse here than I thought. God, Ding Dong Dell's rotten to the blessed core. But it's all because we used to persecute Mousekind. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are very happy to have Mousinger in charge. I don't condone what he's done, of course. A leader must be above petty vengeance. There's certainly no way we can form a union with such a kingdom. So what are you gonna do? Get some vengeance of your own? They killed my father, and Nella. He overthrew me and stole my kingdom, and he drove all these poor people down here. He has to be removed. Ding Dong Dell will never know peace otherwise.
Well now.
Tell me, Evan. Your father, was he a bad judge of character?
What?
What? Think about it. Why would he make someone like Mousinger his most trusted advisor?
But...
Well, I suppose he... Good questions, Roland. Mousinger was his most trusted advisor. I assume Mousinger is a good person. And I assume Leonard was a good judge of character that judged Mousinger well. I think Mousinger's just been a little corrupted. There was always the thought of being, like, someone who was oppressed, and then his friend got corrupted, and then, like, fed all these conspiracy theories to him that weren't true, and then he turned. But I think Mousinger's good deep down. He was just fed a bunch of conspiracies, which is not great. But, again, there is something, like, deeply wrong with him, and he should be punished. But I do think we can give him a little bit of leeway, given the whole Doloran thing that's been happening recently, and also just manipulative shit that happens. But still, he's a leader, and he fucked up. Should be held responsible. But I get where Roland's going. I'm sorry, I think I need some time to myself. I get it. This is a lot.
Now listen here.
You have to set about the poor lad so mercilessly, you devil-y. You not see it plays merry how with his little head. He'll be okay. He's a king. Aye, well, there's that, I suppose. That's concerning. I do like that he's taking some alone time, though. He's healthily dealing with it.
Master Evan?
Taking alone time to be healthy and stuff. Ratcha? I know who this is, I fear. Is this voiced completely?
Oh, it is you. It really is.
It really is. This is fully voiced. I should know who this is. I feel like I've heard the name Ratcha somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Ratcha? Gosh, it's been so long. How are you?
I love that this scene is voiced. It feels very important.
Relieved to have found you, that's how. The guards were all talking about how you'd been spotted. Oh, I was petrified they might get to you first. You mustn't stay here any longer. King Mousinger has ordered your arrest.
Thank you for your concern. But I came here to speak with him, as one ruler to another. I mean to forge a union between our two kingdoms.
And how do you plan to do that? In case you haven't noticed, the borders are closed, and the entire country is cut off from the rest of the world.
Yeah, we've noticed.
I know, but...
We can manage it.
Can I ask you something, Ratcha? Is Ding Dong Dell better now? Are the rats and mice happy?
I think I know what's bothering you, but there's no need to worry, my dear. King Mousinger will come to his senses. He always hated injustice. That's why your father put his faith in him in the first place.
Really?
That's really good. I agree. I don't think Mousinger's like bad to the core. I think Mousinger's just having a blip because of some inside manipulation by Doloran and whoever that vermin bitch is. It's always hated injustice, which is nice to hear.
Because he felt the same. And that's why he gave Mousefolk a chance. Like no king of Ding Dong Dell had ever done before.
I like that. I like that Leonard was, like, very much like both of them hated injustice, and they trusted in each other. And then something just screwed with Mousinger's mind. It just sucks balls.
Well, he made me his maid, didn't he? And Mousinger his chancellor.
Yeah, Leonard was really nice to Mousekind. He ensured that they all got an equal chance. He hated injustice and discrimination. You know, I like that. I like this story. I like where it's going. I think it's being handled pretty well. I do hate that people are corrupting Mousinger's mind, though.
Such things were unheard of at the time.
Yeah, the Mousekind was really bad before Leonard kind of took place.
But Mousinger believes that... He believes that my father simply used him in order to keep Mousekind under control.
Does he indeed? Then he's sorely mistaken. Your father, near enough, pulled his mane out trying to build bridges between our two peoples.
I love how Rasha came here to see Evan.
It's just a shame you have to take an old maid's word for it. If only he could have told you himself. His diary would have been the next best thing, I suppose, but I'm afraid they laid it to rest alongside him.
Is that right? Thank you, Ratcha. You've been very helpful.
Glad to be of service, my dear. Just you be careful now, you hear?
That was really sweet. I'm sorry I didn't say much. It was just... That was so beautifully done and... You know, voiced and stuff. I had no reason to speak. It was all perfectly laid out. No commentary, no notes. 10 out of 10. That was so sweet and melancholy in the best of ways. Here he is.
Hey.
You seem a little calmer. Yes, I am. Sorry about before.
Well, now.
You weren't wrong, Roland. The lad soon came to his senses. Right? Listen, all of you. I must go and visit my father's tomb. Oh, is that why this place was closed off? It's probably not going to be closed off anymore. I need his diary. I need to get to know him better. Sounds good to me. Let's get going, shall we? Lead on, Evan. Forwards! Please tell me I can actually, like, fly towards that area. Like, I can actually park there. Like, I can actually, like, land there. And I don't have to land in the stupidest of spots. Because I don't know if I can jump down there from here. I mean, I'd love to try. But I don't think they're going to let me. Don't make me land there. Asshole. Why, Whatever, at least I'll take the chance to go in this fucking cave then. Hermit's Hollow. The Kingsway was also through the Ding Dong, like, well, wasn't it? Because we entered through the sewer system, partially. Is this place of any actual importance? I'm sure it will be in the story, at least, at some point. No, it just wouldn't be here, but still. Bottle of fresh milk. Also a bunch of shit over here in this corner. Someone living out here? Looks like it. I hate that anytime we want to go on our stupid airship, we have to park in the same place. Like, why? At some point, like, after we've parked there once, just let us park wherever, as long as it's not too close to the guards. Like, there's no feasible... I mean, I could have just walked from Ding Dong Dell to the Crypt of Cat Kings. But I didn't remember where the Kingsway was, you know? It's hard to recall that, if I'm being honest. But I will return. Actually, I might as well figure out where the Kingsway is now, because I want to know. Like, where is it located? Enter the Kingsway. Like, but where is the Kingsway? I just want to know. Don't do the stupid animation. Okay, it's here? Oh, it's that way. That's the Kingsway. Okay, so the Kingsway is up here. By that, like, upper trip door. Okay. Sorry I screenshotted that. I just wanted to, like, remember, because I couldn't. I was like, where's the Kingsway? That helps. Probably could have just followed the arrow, but, you know, live, laugh, love. I should have just gone for the stupid Kingsway. I didn't need to fly over there. I hope y'all can still hear me. Okay, you can. Not very well. It's a problem I have, where it's like it's not the microphone or anything. It's with every microphone I use. No matter how hard I try, no matter what microphone I use, I can't. I literally just can't. Like, speak up. I can't project. You can't hear me all that well. Like, you can hear me well sometimes, but it's not consistent, because I can't project consistently. I don't really know why. Is that Crypt of the Cat Kings in it? I've heard of this place. Yes, and only one who possesses the Mark of the Kings can enter, so why couldn't we have entered earlier? Some questions aren't meant to be asked. It's story shit. The Mark of the Kings doing that is so slay. That is so slayful. Woo! Alright, in we go. Wait. The only one holding the Mark of the Kings could enter. How did they bury in the first place? Questions aren't meant to be asked. Maybe Evan helped. Oh my. So these are all graves of Evan's ancestors. Which is Tom's grave? I know that statue's distinctly of Tom Tildrum. Current king rests here. And then... Oh my. It's well designed, but it's definitely very solemn. Kind of sad. This is very depressing. Beautiful, though. Peaceful. I appreciate them adding this. My father's possessions are all in here. His diary should be among them. Cutscene? Or not. You obtained King Leonard's diary. Here it is. My father's diary. Well, what does it say, man? Let's see. Cutscene. Yes! Come on, yes. I'm not gonna screenshot. I'm gonna resist, because these are probably on.
The other ministers
were up in arms, but they dare not say so to my face.
I'm not gonna talk to this.
I could see the resolve in your eyes, the determination. You yearned to bury the differences between our kinds, just as I did. I trust in you still. I know that you will continue what we have started, and that you will succeed.
He trusted Mousesinger, had complete faith in him. So, Evan, what are you gonna do now? I have to make Mousesinger see the truth. I have to tell him what my father really thought of him. Sounds like a plan. We're gonna bring Mousesinger to his senses. Yes, assuming we can get him to talk. Let's head back to Evermore. I have a feeling we'll need to wait for a chance to present itself. Wait? How so? Will someone come with news? King Evan, sire, a letter from Ding Dong Dell. That's how. From old Mousinger himself, is it? I knew it was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time, because Mousinger wanted Evan arrested, but couldn't do that, because Evan just kept doing what he wanted and sneaking in and out and going back to Evermore, his well-guarded kingdom. So the only way to meet with Evan in person was to professionally reach out to him.
Golly.
You planned this, didn't you, Roland? Planned what now? Cursey, you and your accursed scheme.
Oh, come on.
Oh, shush you. What does it say? To be delivered by hand to His Radiant Majesty King Evan of Petty Whisker Tildrum of Evermore. Tales of your great achievements continue to impress us. We would be honored if you would visit us to discuss your growing union. Our border guards have been instructed to grant you free passage. Simply present the Mark of the Kings as proof of your identity. Your eternal friend and servant, King Mousinger of Ding Dong Dell. This is way too nice for it not to be suspicious. At least a little bit. He wants to make a trade for the Mark of the Kings? Guess you knew it'd make a pretty good bargaining chip all along, huh, Roland? I had a feeling. That's why Roland said that about, like, Evan having it on him. Like, around his neck at all times. And said that I'd be willing to give you the Mark of the Kings as long as you sign our union agreement. Because that would tempt Mousinger to try and take it. And they're probably going to try and stop him. But they'll fail. It is a trap, of course. I don't think he's trying to disguise the fact. He knows we can't refuse.
Aye.
For all his weasel words, 'tis not more than a challenge, and a brazen one at that. Well, it's a challenge we're gonna rise up to. We're gonna rise to challenge. We're gonna kick Mousinger's ass. We're gonna kick his guard's ass. We're gonna kick his Kingmaker's ass. And we're gonna get him to sign a union. I assume that's how things gonna happen in general. But Dollard's gonna be there. But does it mean that we can finally meet with him face to face? So it's off to Ding Dong Dell for a bit of the old international negotiations, is it? Tidy, I'll pack my negotiating shoes. You don't wear shoes, Lofty.
Listen,
Evan, I know I'm kind of a latecomer to your kingdom and all, but I wanted to say that I'm behind you 100%. You're a great king. And I'm always here for you, whatever you need. We all are. Just say the word and we'll come running. Thanks, Bracken.
If I may be so bold.
Evan, I cannot presume to know how you are feeling, but know that you have my deepest sympathies. All I would advise is that you do not let negative emotions cloud your judgment. The cycle of revenge is one best avoided. Fair point.
Hey.
Evan, do you remember what Aranella said to you about having a good heart and becoming the kindest king? Well, she was right. That heart of yours is your greatest asset. You cannot afford to let anger or bitterness get the better of you. Never forget that. That's really sweet. I think I'm actually gonna fucking start sobbing. You need to not be mean to me when I do, okay? Because I'm already tearing up. That's really, oh my goodness. It all came to this. It was all foreshadowing for this. It all led up to this. From chapter 1 with Aranella and Ding Dong Dell to this. This is the last hurrah before the end of the game. Kicking Doloran's ass. We are going to make this work, and we're going to do it peacefully like we always have. And I love them saying that Evan's heart is his greatest asset and that he's a good person. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. Evan? I'm not very good at this sort of thing. I wanted to say, don't get too downtrodden, will you? I know we can do it. I know we can put a smile back on the faces of everyone in Ding Dong Dell. Tawny! It's so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That is the sweetest thing ever, Tawny. Thank you. Tawny's so sweet. Okay, where's Batu? Where's this little rat? He's gotta be somewhere around here. There he is. You know, most folks be spoiling for revenge if they were you, but you're different, lad. So don't go keeping it all in at the expense of your well-being now. If you ever need a little cry, I swear I'll not tell a soul. Just don't expect me to wipe your nose for you, yo. I like them supporting him. Like, they're literally telling him, don't give in to toxic masculinity. Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out. Cry, scream, break. Keep your good heart and make sure things don't hurt. Boil over. Take care of yourself.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's see if you can make that Mousinger blind to see his senses and get him to join us. You can do it, Evan lad. I love them being like, you've got a good heart. You're a good person. Don't let him change that. Stay strong. So sweet. And apparently we can just walk right the fuck in this time. Hype. I'm here for it. And when I said, like, I think someone's living in that cave, it's probably like a citizen or something after where get Ding Dong Dell to sign the union, but I should probably empty my coffers. Because they're probably at full.
Wow.
It's been a few hours. Citizens. Oh, Morgan's new, but Andrew can level up. Nice. Beep, boop, beep. I've just had a system update. Everything is peachy. I'm set to raise the bar for evermore in robot performance. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Cindy May. Hype.
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks for asking. In fact, I'm more than good. If there's anything you need, I'm ready and waiting.
Crystal. It's funny, but a good day's work seems to do amazing things for my skin. Because feeling good really does make you look good. Oz.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the very best of broadleaf grit and determination to Evermore. I'm here for all your security needs and more. Price? Price was the other business sense person. Remember when I was like, Morgan has business sense. Someone else, I forget his name. It was Price. You know what? I like it here. I wouldn't trade my life for anyone else's. Get it? Trade. I'm a trader. Remember just my little joke. He's a horrible comedian. Chip is a bitch. I don't like him. I like his design. I like his vibe. I don't like his energy. I don't like his personality. I don't like the way he speaks. I guess this stuff's to be expected from a genius like me, but you should at least act a little impressed. Give me a round of applause or something. No. Don't be so entitled. Milas, hey friend. Oh my goodness. I forgot to put Milas and Morgan in the city before I started the quest. I didn't even notice that. Okay, Pontus. Oh, my research is going swimmingly. I do not even need assistance. I can do everything myself. Keely.
Right.
And they say us Capstan look, couldn't they? Couldn't make nothing but boats. Well, we showed them. I mean, no one actually said that, but they'll definitely not say it now. Tiller.
Hello there.
You're lucky to have me. You know, reckon this place would be right mess if I weren't here. And don't panic, because I'm not going anywhere now. Not now, not ever. Yay, good vibes all around. Okay, well that changes a lot. We have places to put people. We have another Sorcerer's Instinct to go here. Milas, I believe. Howdy, hey. Milas is apparently a Sorcerer, which is pretty slayful. Here, if I have enough IQ, I should be able to do this. 2 Asylum members are masters of even killed. I do not. That's okay. Reasonably fit here. Tiller probably, but I'm gonna throw Bracken in there. Is Bracken in this? Thanks, Brack. Whew. Enables incredibly rare oceanic objects to be more easily spotted and recovered. Slay. And then where was Morgan able to go? The bazaar. We have someone in we don't have anyone in this bazaar. We have someone in that bazaar. We have someone up in there in that bazaar, I believe. So this is where she'll go. Morgan. Some strong sense of what people want that can boost the bazaar's productivity. Thanks, Morgan. You know, she organizes shopping districts. She don't have perfect execution or emerald fingers, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Or metaphysicality. All 3 very important skills. But that's okay. Everyone's placed 72. That's a huge shot up from 50 last time I upgraded my kingdom. I don't know if that covers like the research we can do. It was this one which required someone to be a master of technophilia, but I need to know the zip effect. No one I know knows the zip effect. Here? I need to know something else, right? Air of danger. Yep. Research here. Ultimate reserve experience. Staff member is a master of deep dedication. I don't even have deep dedication. And then here, I need to know another one. Rover's soul. And then there's, these things. It's the Higgledy one and the spell one particularly. These things I need Higgler's Instinct, and Sense of History. And there was that one person that like had the graduate cap that was like a graduating something that was wearing the graduate scholar's cap and was like, I am a knower of history, so I have a sinking feeling he's going to join our kingdom and he's going to know Sense of History. But I don't know who has Higgler's Instinct. Spell works. I need someone with magic touch. I don't know who the fuck that could be, but it might be that one girl that was like a mouse sorcerer that was like, I used to be low ranks, now I'm uppity ups. And then someone who knows Sacred Sight. I don't know who the fuck that could be. I do want to know Retrial though, because I kind of want to kick Kingmaker ass, just for funsies. Outside of that, oh wait, stop the press. There's quests here, and I want to start them all at least on stream, even if they're not like citizen like regaining quests. They're still citizen quests. They're just not about gaining a citizen. They're about maintaining my citizenry and helping them out. And I want to make sure to start those off stream. I'm probably going to finish them off stream, but I want to start them on stream.
Excuse me.
Hey Evan, I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. There's something I want to import, you see. I was wondering if you could help me out. I can certainly try. What item are we talking about, Morgan? Smelly shoes. Doesn't matter what kind of shoes or what size, as long as they're smelly. What? Are you planning to sell these shoes?
Yeah.
Yep, there's a big demand for them. If I get my hands on a pair, I can sell them for big bucks. Problem is, the circles I move in, no one really trades in the stinky ones. So I need your help. Morgan, what the fuck? That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Oh my!
Well, alright, if that's really what you need. See what I can do, I'll let you know as soon as I found some.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Honestly, it doesn't matter what design they are or anything, as long as they... Ugh, no. Whatever you say, I can imagine who'd want to buy something like that, though. Improving gaudy shoes. Oh, does she think she can, like... Oh, is she gonna be able to fix them? No. But I'm gonna see if I have it. Just need some smelly shoes. That doesn't matter style or size. As long as they hum like there's no tomorrow. No items to select. Shit. Okay, what other quests? We have... Oh my lord. Jeez. What over here? Forwards. And then we'll head for Ding Dong Dell's castle. Who's this? Oh, Ellie. Ugh. Leave it to me, Mon Petit Roy, and I'll make things the most fabulous, formidable fashion hotspot in the whole world. Is it not him? Oh, thank goodness. Why did I talk to him? Oh, this place in need of a makeover, Eli style. I'll bring my unique vision to this kingdom and make it the most chic spot around. Yeah. It's you. Hi, friend.
Why?
Hey, I don't rightly know what to do about it. She'll be the death of me, I tell thee. Oh, you're right, Catch. You look a little distressed. Distressed is right, lad. It's that pal of yours, Bracken. She keeps interfering with us work, sticking her nose where it's not wanted. Giving her some right fancy job and all, but the fact is she's only been in town 5 minutes. She's not right to be telling us what to do. Lads don't want to hear it. Okay, she's allowed to tell you what to do. Also, it's really funny that this quest turned up the minute I put Bracken. Literally, I put Bracken to work in the shippost to help out. Like, right after this. They're complaining about her being like, she can't tell us what to do. Very funny. And, like, makes a lot of... It makes too much sense, because that's not how it's supposed to happen, but that's how it did, and I think it's cool. Well, I'd really rather prefer if you were able to get along. Get along? We can barely have a conversation without some bother or other. Get along my eye. Oh, come on, Catch. I'm sure it's not that bad. Listen, why don't I go and have a word with her for you? No. Rocking the boats. Naming conventions. I'm here for it, honestly. Okay, upsy daisies. Oh, this place has an official path now. I remember, not like way back when, but like originally here before we upgraded our kingdom recently. This this was just a dirt path. It wasn't like actually like properly paved. There's someone up here though. At the Hubble Bubblery? Oh, hi friend. Dashing. Oh, what do I owe the pleasure? Do not tell me that you wish me to mix up some more herbal medicines. I just had this minute finished preparing the last batch, you see. I was hoping I could reward myself for the long leisurely lie down. Go for it, I'm not gonna stop you. Howdy, hey. Oh, Thetis.
I have some terrible news, Your Majesty. JP has fallen gravely ill.
What?
What? But how? He always looks so healthy. We have yet to ascertain the cause of illness, but I suspect it may be related to a trip we took to the seaside. We were out swimming when he suddenly started to feel unwell. The treatment I gave him likely saved his life, but he still appears to be in a great deal of pain. Oh dear, that is very worrying.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. As his doctor, I naturally feel that it is my duty to attempt to alleviate his suffering. I spoke to Darsine, hoping that a canine doctor might have a greater insight into the situation. As soon as I explained, he declared that this was extremely dangerous.
Gosh.
Gosh, is there anything I can do to help Thetis? As a matter of fact, there is. Darsine says that the only thing that might cure him is a concoction known as the Zephyr Zabaglion. Oh, but isn't that just a pudding? I confess I'm no expert on its composition, but Darsine was adamant that it was Cheapy's only hope. Wait a minute, is Cheapy the... No, it wasn't that Gaugia that was like the one that wanted to eat a lot? Or maybe it was Cheapy that wanted to eat a lot. I have no reason to disbelieve him and no other ideas besides. Please, I will never forgive myself if he does not recover. I see. Well, in that case, I'll start looking for Zephyr Zabaglion right away. You just wait here, Thetis. I'll be back in no time. Can this sweet treat really have medicinal properties? No. And then I need to go all the way to the other side of the kingdom for the next one. Shouldn't take too long. It looks like it'll take a while to traverse, but really, we move fast. Evan's a good runner. The song thing will be for later. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, right enough. And here, oh, here's some dirt pathways. And then we can, oh! That's to the garden. Let's go to the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. From Adventure Time. Amazing song. Love that song so much. Gaugia. Your Majesty, I have received reports of suspicious activity taking place out in the outskirts of the kingdom. At first I thought it was nothing more than some pesky gang of bandits passing through. Several days now have passed and it seems the commotion has yet to die down.
Golly.
It's a bit worrying. What have you been able to find out so far? Witnesses have reported strange banging and clanging noises like there's a hammer would make coming from the north in the middle of the night. We assume that they must be related to construction of some kind, but whenever we have been able to investigate during the daytime, there's nothing to be seen. But it can't be construction work if you can't see anything, can it? Fear not, you have already dispatched a unit to investigate. They are currently stationed in the southwest of the kingdom. They will be able to provide you with further details, I am sure.
Thank you.
Thank you for the report, Gaugia. I'd better head over there right away. Thank you. No. And then we'll claim stores and coffers. Talk to Gaugia one last time because it seems like he has something to say. That kind of money that could really make a difference for your kingdom. And then we'll finally go to Ding Dong Dell Castle. I've already dispatched a unit to investigate the disturbance. They are currently stationed in the southwest of the kingdom. They will be able to provide you with further details, I am sure. Okay. To Le Castle. To the castle. Ding Dong Dell! Wait. I want to start out here because I want to see if they'll let me grab that chest. That's really it. I just want to see if they'll let me grab that chest. I really should be able to go down there on boat though, I feel like. But, yeah. I want that chest. All the soldiers eased up. Yes. Means we can explore. We don't have to go the king's way. Is there anywhere I need to park that I haven't parked yet? Down there I have not parked, and I would like to park. But most places I have been. Outside of this little patch of land here towards the edge, I haven't been able to get too close to here because guards were stationed here. So this chest has been taunting me since day one of playing this game. This chest has been sitting here taunting me, and it's been extremely frustrating. But it's okay. Automnian purses. Nice. Jar of fresh wonder water. I'm okay with that. Okay.
Now, we can go to the castle. Ding dong, motherfucking dell. Ding dong dell, castle. Ooh. Yes, but if I don't get the chance to save, I'm gonna feel real bad. That's a triptdoor we got when we were with Roland, wasn't it? Or was it not? No, it was right outside the castle. Not in the castle. Yep. We did meet some waystones in the castle with Roland, but not any tripdoors. Excuse me. Sorry. Anyway, let's save, because we haven't saved in a while, and I'm worried. Hours Blade. Let's see. 146. Nice. How many hours have we been streaming for? Oh, why isn't it live? 2. Can y'all hear me just fine? Y'all can still hear me. We good. Forwards. Are they gonna talk to me now? Oh, they're gonna talk.
Oi!
Oi, what do you want? Hey, wait, you're King Evan. Absolutely a trap. They were just gonna say Evan and shit on me like everyone else is, but they're trying to greet me with some sincerity because they want to give it the guise of a pleasant diplomatic meeting when it's just murder time.
Right.
Please, you must forgive my atrocious manners, Your Majesty. King Mousing has asked us to extend the most cordial of welcomes. He wishes you to be informed that he awaits you eagerly in his throne room.
Mm-hmm.
I know the way.
Oh,
Of course, I'll stay right here and carry on guarding. Thanks. King Mousing is expecting you, don't keep him waiting. He's in the throne room. Howdy, hey.
good day.
So we came back, I never expected that. Oh, ignore me, I'm just talking to myself. Interesting. This is the mouse version of the castle, so I'm screenshotting it because I have a thinking feeling it's going to change. I could be wrong. I'm at peace with being wrong, but I don't think I am. It's been such a long time.
Oi!
Snap out of it, Evan, lad. You've got some mousing or wrangling to be getting on with. Let's hurry up and get him to sign this your declaration, yeah? Shall we?
Golly.
I never thought I'd see the day when I came to the Ding Dong Dell Castle as the ruler of this kingdom.
Hey!
I received a report this suspicious character had been spotted. I never thought that it would be you. You never thought it would be me? That I'd be the suspicious character in the hood? Well, you were wrong. Look who it is. The boy who abandoned his kingdom the first time in trouble. Forgive me if I don't take you entirely seriously. I'm not gonna forgive you, because that's fucking rude. You asshole. I did not abandon my kingdom at the first sign of trouble. I was a child. In a precarious situation where everyone was gonna kill me. And I wanted to leave so I could keep us safe. And I started a new kingdom. Rude. Howdy, hey.
Excuse me?
Cowardly lady in waiting. Please be careful, Your Majesty. Harinella gave her life in order to save yours. You must not risk it without good cause. I know. I'm not risking it. This is a good cause. I promise. King Evan, why in the world did you come back here after Harinella went to all the trouble of helping you escape? I know she helped me escape. She helped me stay alive, and I appreciate it. But I want to fix things now. Harinella gave her life, and I appreciate that. But it's time to make things better, and I'm doing this for her. And for me. Like the weird intriguing. Mouse friend. Oh, is this Raja?
Yes.
I know you can bring King Mousing to his senses, King Evan. I just know you can. I love Raja. She was so sweet, and she talked to us, and I remember, I feel like I recognize her name from something. She just seems like a really cool person, and I like him, him? Sorry. I like her. Just talking to us and making sure, like, that we're safe and stuff. Hey, friends! Hey, have you heard the saying King Evan's back in Ding Dong Dell? I mean, I hope he'll be alright. I mean, he barely got out alive last time. I know, you'd think he'd be better off living a peaceful life in his new kingdom. I would love to live a peaceful life in the new kingdom, but we have to fix the world. Can't just lounge around, that's not good. That doesn't show good things. That's just rude. Howdy, hey friends. I always knew Grimmauld King was stupid running around Emerdary territory like this. He must be the most stupid Grimmauld King of all. That's racist. That is a conceited mouse guard. That is racist. You cannot say that. That's rude. and profiling. And not okay. He's not trying to wander around enemy territory. He's not trying to have war break out. He's not trying to fight you. He's not trying to kill you. He's not trying to attack you. He's trying to make amends between our two kingdoms. That's the goal. Well, so you decided to come back, did you? Oh, I suppose I better warn you then. If war breaks out between the kingdoms, we won't be showing you mercy. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yeah, that's not the plan. The whole plan is peace. We are anti-war. Our kingdom was built on a sentiment of anti-war. We are not going to fight a war. Absolutely under no circumstances. What we built our kingdom on, on being against war. Time to be sure now, Evan. We need to show these people you're not the kid you used to be. Yeah, you're not the kid you used to be. You've grown, you've changed, you've gotten better, you've gotten stronger. You're a king worth respecting now, and a good person that wants to help everyone. You're anti-war.
Oh,
Listen,
hello.
Evan, if you want to escape, now's your chance. I won't tell anyone, I promise.
Oh, hello.
I kind of like her. But saying escape is strange. Oh, my heart's going 10 to dozen. No wonder it's supposed to be, I suppose, it's showdown time after all. Yeah, it is. Let's save. We're about to get fucked. We are not going to have war break out. We are not going to fight. We're going to do this peacefully. We're going to bring... That's going to do something just like Vatja wanted. She's here for us. She's our friend. Ooh, forwards. Let's talk to this stupid asshole. This better be voiced. There's no reason for it not to be voiced. That's rude. That's rude. This is a big story moment. It should be voiced. All big story moments. The entire main story should be voiced. There should be voice lines for everything. That only makes sense, but I get it. That costs money. Your Majesty, it has been too long, and I see Roland is with you. I must thank you again for exposing our susceptibility to infiltration so thoroughly, Mr. Crane. And did you bring the Mark of the Kings as requested? Don't panic, it's right here.
Excuse me?
King Mousinger, I've come to speak with you as a leader of one nation to another. I guess I must commend you on your new realm and on your persistence. Having failed so abjectly to rule at the first attempt, you would be forgiven for not trying again. I promised Aranella. I said I would build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. And do you mean to do this by convincing others to sign your pathetic little pact? I understand a fine plan for a naive child. Rude. It's not a pathetic little pact. It's a peace treaty, which means if everyone breaks the peace treaty, there's consequences. There's consequences for betraying an allied nation. It will fuck you over. You betray this allied nation, every other major nation except Ding Dong Dell is gonna break down your walls. That's gonna fuck you up. There are consequences to your actions. It's a good plan in general. Not for a naive child, it's just a good plan. It's not. The Declaration of Interdependence is... Your Majesty, I must insist that you humor the boy's nonsense for not a moment longer. Abandon this pretense. You do not mean to forge an alliance of equals. You mean to bend our kind to your will, just as your father did before you. Motives are painfully transparent, but His Majesty will not countenance such foolishness. Those days are long gone. Be no pact. Mousekind will submit to the will of the Grimalkin no more.
King Mousinger, please, we have to stop this before it's too late. I see now why you overthrew me. So much has happened between our two kinds. But we can't let it go on. We have to bring the hatred between our peoples to an end.
And what would you know of hatred, boy? Of the taste of shame, of the humiliation of servitude.
I'm scared. But this is well done so far.
The line of the Tildrums ends here, today, at my hand.
I stand by my statement that Mousinger is not the one corrupted by Doloran. It's Vermin, and Vermin is manipulating Mousinger from the inside. King Mousinger, despot of Ding Dong Dell. Oh, we're gonna kick this bitch's ass.
Ding Dong Dell will never be yours! Never!
Oh my lord!
Come, Tildrum! It is time to meet your fate!
Stay down! On my word!
I have to stop this. I didn't come here to fight him. Today you die, and Ding Dong Dell faces a brighter, better future without you. No, I need to make you see, so you can talk this through. And all your wretched kind. Burn! That's a berry and a half, man. There's no way your ordinary attacks are getting through that. I'm gonna use your Hither boys to charge up good and proper. Oh, I can do that. Oh, him?
I'm counting on you.
You will perish, your cat kind with you. No, you don't know what you're saying. Cannot lose.
Humiliated by 2 generations of the same accursed line. Damn you, Tildrum, and all your kind.
We don't have to do this, Mausinger. I didn't come here to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Come, your majesty. You cannot simply bow to defeat. If you do not destroy these worms, our people will never be safe. They will never be free.
I hate you.
Free? Yes. We must be free.
But not like this. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, Vermin is partners with Doloran, and he's corrupting you. He's manipulating you into hurting people you don't want to hurt. This is not the way to be free. The way to free Mousekind, the way to salvation is not this. Doloran's gonna steal his King's Bomb now. He looks fucked up.
Come, Oakenheart! Come to me!
Yep. Doloran's snatching his King Bond right from his heart.
My King's Bond!
Oh, this is fucked up.
Who are you?
I had thought this tedium would never end.
He surrendered. He surrendered to corruption and said all Mousekind must die.
At last it is done, master.
I knew it. Vermin was serving Doloran the whole time. Trying to turn Mousinger into a cat-hating person. And say all of catkind must die. He wanted to kill all cat people. Which is not actually what he wanted. It's just what he was tricked into believing. And caused his King's Bond to be stolen. I knew this would come. And now we're gonna have to kick Oakenheart's ass. Vermine. I've been saying that wrong.
I hope you can forgive me, your majesty. Even I must confess to feeling some small pang of guilt at having encouraged you to slay your dearest friend and patron.
Fuck you.
But you should not have so readily taken my word over King Leonard's. Those who claim that blood runs thicker than water grossly overstate the case, my beloved fellow mouse.
You are an asshole, and I hate you.
No!
Betrayed.
In truth, your precious king was too nauseatingly good-natured to betray you. To contemplate anything so base as manipulating you into keeping our kind in check.
Nauseatingly good-natured, you asshole. Describing a good person like that.
And more fool him, as you are so very easy to manipulate.
I hate you.
Vermine. How could you?
How could I betray my master? How could you be so foolish as to ask such a question? And now, Lord Doloran, I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. My price was the kingdom, if you recall. I hereby claim it.
He's not gonna let you claim it. That was a faulty deal you made. You made a selfish, self-righteous deal, thinking that you would be able to be king of the kingdom when in fact you have zero power whatsoever, and you're just gonna get fucked.
Yes, of course. You must be rewarded for your faithful service.
You're gonna get killed.
What?
Yup, murdered. Soul stricken from body. Killed. I called it. He was gonna get murdered in cold blood because he doesn't give a shit. Oh, turned into a zombie. Even fucking worse.
Dalaran, what have you done to him?
Oh my goodness, yeah, zombie. Even fucking worse. I feel like this happened in the first game. I can't remember how though.
I have repaid the debt of a traitor, and not a moment too soon.
You caused him to be a traitor.
This accursed kingdom. Not only was its ruler too pure-hearted to succumb to my corruption, even his closest aide proved immune to my advances.
So no one was able to be corrupted, so you had to corrupt someone else to manipulate them. Asshole, and I hate you.
In the end, I was forced to settle for this contemptible worm. I have wasted so much precious time.
The Mousinger was a good person the whole time. You just had to use someone else to manipulate him. You are an asshole.
But at last, my plan is complete. What a pity you will not be present to witness its glorious fruition!
I will gladly kick Oakenheart's ass. Don't you worry. Here comes Oakenheart, summoned from the mist. Realm Wrecker.
Oakenheart! Has it really come to this?
Wait! You needn't do this alone. We'll fight him together.
Oh, that is horrifying. Stock animation time. Oakenheart. Oh, this is a forest that they fought in for something. It's also a reference to the first game. Pay me no mind.
This'll be over in no time.
Oh my lord. I don't have any fire spells, I only have wind spells.
Them flowers are popping out, it ain't good. Avoid the polleny stuff and bash them blooms.
Oh, I will bash them blooms, as you say. Oakenheart is considered too underleveled for me. That's really funny. Having Kingmakers. Oh, I'll just kick his ass. It'll be easy.
Together now!
Get it together. Woo!
Well, that's the point I'll take. Run away!
Woo!
Oh, bang it!
Lovely windproof barrier. No, I'm calling you now. Gusty breath.
Hey, grab this!
I'll fuck you right up. Oh, don't you worry. It's me. I can protect you. Quickly. Wait, where? Where is he? Thank you.
Stay down.
Sucks to suck. It really does.
Looks like that's had the desired effect. Go for his other legs.
I would love to, but I'm kind of struggling here. Woo! Uh-oh. Die. Boom, bitch. Take the hit, Oakenheart. Back to your king, cradle, sir. I don't know your gender, bitch. Genderless insult. Ding Dong Dell is doomed. I've doomed it. For my king's bond, I have been plucked. To have been plucked from me so easily, I was not fit to rule. I was not strong enough. Take my life, Tildrum. It is your right. You must avenge your father. No, Mousinger. There will be no more needless death. And this kingdom is not doomed. It will rise again, and it will do so because its people will work together to rebuild it. Cat and mouse, hand in hand. My father trusted you. You cannot fail him now. Cutscene.
It says... He believed in me. And I... What have I done?
Mousinger. My dearest friend.
That face is so right, Mousinger. I'm with you.
Your Majesty.
Be still, Mousinger. I forgive you.
That was quick.
Our two kinds have borne each other ill will since time immemorial. The rift between us could not be healed so easily. It was a distance that could only ever be closed one step at a time. But close it shall. One day, we will stand together, hand in hand at last, all thoughts of oppression consigned to history. And you, Mousinger, you will bring this about.
But, Your Majesty, why would you... Why would you trust in one who had failed you so utterly? At whose hand you...
I always trusted you, old friend. And I always will. You see far, further than I ever could. You are a maker of plans, a doer of deeds, a true ruler. Yet there remains in you a lingering shadow of doubt. Doubt in others, born of doubt in yourself. A king must learn to trust his own judgment.
A king? You mean that... You still think me worthy?
1 second.
Who better to rule over the realm I love
Do you want to try my remote?
than one who loves it
Okay, let me
just
try and
as
find it.
fiercely?
If it please you.
Give me 1 second, we have an emergency. And I should put a shirt on. Because I was sitting down and I picked my head up. It looked a lot more awkward. Okay. Oh no, I'll figure something out. Okay. Or I'll find the other remote.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that interruption. Emergencies happen, but everything is in the clear. Such a depressing place to pause. Okay. Back to the... I'm not sure how I feel about this, but we'll go over it once it's done.
Your Majesty.
It does. And now, I must be on my way. When next we meet, I would have you tell me the tale of a kingdom made great by its wise and benevolent ruler.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mousinger's redemption arc at the very least could have been done a bit better.
Farewell, Mousinger. I leave Ding Dong Dell in your hands. Do not fail me. Become a true king. Watch over the land we both love so well.
I will not fail you, old friend.
We were able to summon Leonard's ghost through his diary? Evan didn't even get a word with him, just a little nod. I think they're both at peace with it. Mousinger's the one that really needed solace.
King Mousinger, I humbly propose that a pact be made between our realms. Will you sign the Declaration of Interdependence?
I like how comfortable they are showing men cry in this, though. There's a lack of toxic masculinity there that I appreciate.
It is what your father would have wanted. For our two kingdoms to stand as one. And so it shall be.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Let us work together to make a better, more peaceful world.
Yes.
You have come far, son of Leonard. I will gladly stand beside you. And I will make Ding Dong Dell a kingdom where all races can stand beside one another.
I like that.
The enmity of generations will divide us no longer. I salute you, Evan, Lord of Evermore.
It is time. This just became poisoned and leveled up all at the same time. Bracken leveled up. That was way too easy. Maybe I shouldn't have over-leveled so much. I think the fight between Mousinger and Oakenheart were meant to be a lot harder than they were. But they were pretty epic. Pretty intense, pretty poisoning and stuff. As for the Mock of the Kings, I will entrust it to your keeping until such time as the matter of the Horned One has been resolved. You may have need of it yet.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope that I will be able to return it to you very soon. Very good. Now I am ready when you are. Let us swear our pact. Woo!
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled.
United we stand as one single land.
Thought you weren't supposed to fight with your King's Bond creatures. The last of the 4 kingdoms! Play! Oakenheart! That is the sexiest thing I ever did see. The last of the 5 major kingdoms of the Ni no Kuni world have signed the pact. Hi! One more chapter left, I think.
And sure enough,
Crazy.
Ding Dong Dell began to change from that day forth. No longer did catkind cower beneath the ground in fear of tyranny. Instead, the Grimalkins stepped out into the sun and saw their brother mice as if for the first time. And the hatred that had divided them for so long melted away like so much snow. Well, perhaps not entirely, but these things take time.
Yeah.
The declaration's finished, Evan. You did it.
And we made peace with Mousinger too, which is something. But his king's bond was stolen, and Doloran really does mean to resurrect the Horned One.
So what if he does? You'll be ready to face him. You'll overcome this trial, just like all the others.
The Curious Boy has just become our hype man at this point. I don't know who he is, but I know he's here to hype me up.
After
I
all,
appreciate
if
it.
you can as good as unite the whole world, you can do anything.
Fair assessment.
You're right.
I like this newfound confidence in these people. No more self-doubt.
But it's not over yet. And this last part isn't going to be easy.
Yep. Last leg of the race. To kill Doloran and probably the Horned One. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of the start of chapter, 9, as I can, this last leg. On this stream. Just so I don't have to start... Well, should I start a new stream? I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for much longer after this, if I'm being honest. Like, after this, I'm probably gonna, get all the citizen quests out of the way and stuff, so I think I'm not really gonna start chapter 9. Like, the little prelude that happens after the Curious Boy moment doesn't really count as the start of a chapter 9. It's, kind of the start, but not really. So I think I'm gonna do that on stream right now. And then start, officially start chapter 9 next time. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have stopped streaming and started again. It's wild.
All 4 king's bonds belong to me.
4? There's a 5th one. And it's Lofty's. Cradle of Light, bitches.
At last, I shall have my heart's desire.
Seeing the King's Bond sink like that was not a happy thing to see. I'm not a fan. Why is there smoke in the distance like that? Something's not right. What the flip's wrong with you, man? Pull yourself together.
Chapter 9. To be a king.
Roland!
That.
What?
What the heck is going on? I'm okay. Anyway, never mind me. Did you see that sky? Bado and the others went out patrol over that way, didn't they?
Gosh.
Gosh, yes they did. I should have stopped stream. This is chapter 9, alright. I should have stopped streaming. I didn't think chapter 9, I thought it would be like every others where there'd be a little prelude of conversation. And then after the conversation, that's like the plan for the next step. There would be a little planning phase before anything happened, but it's jumping right into it. I didn't realize this would be the one time I don't stop stream and restart it for the start of a new chapter. This happens. Of course it does. It's fine. If I ever make them into separate videos, I'll figure it out. But this, oh my lord, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, them's the sky. No, that's the zipline.
It's torn the very sea asunder.
They're patrolling on the. Oh, fuck yeah, it has. What? That's the horned one?
Is that a kingmaker?
A realm
If it is,
wrecker.
it's the biggest I've ever seen.
So this giant ass kingmaker, the horned one, ripped the sea asunder and created a new island. Oh, and we have to fight all the kingmakers now, do we? That's what it seems like. He's summoning all the Kingmakers to his side with the stolen King's bonds, and we're gonna have to kick all their asses before we fight the Horned One and Doloran. That is some fucked up shit. Not a fan. All realm wreckers. Oh, and you're gonna make a little magic barrier, huh? Keep us from kicking their ass. You think that's gonna work? Just you wait, you motherfucker. Ah ha 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 ha. The Horned One has returned at last. Now the people of this pathetic world shall give their souls to bring my beloved Alessandra back to me. This is all for some fucking love. Bro, you are obsessed. Look at you. Desperate. Girl, find a new person. I love you wanting to bring your girl back, wanting to bring your wife back. That's good for you. You love her so much you would do anything to bring her back from the dead. But maybe don't hurt other people just for that. That doesn't seem like the best solution. Maybe she wouldn't want that, you know? Maybe we should think about that, dear friend. That's not fun. The fuck is that? More citizens for my kingdom. More power for my king's spawn. What kingdom, Doloran? Every soul I steal and the more glorious my realm become. Those are stolen souls? He's killing people and snatching their souls. And making them citizens, quote unquote, for his kingdom, quote unquote. So we could... This is fucked up. He is like the anti-Evan. The anti-Evermore. The polar opposite of it all. What the fuck, dude? Get your shit together.
Ahoy there!
Here we are, Your Majesty. Back in one piece, near enough. Not just the Sky Pirates, Leander and Bracken.
Forgive me.
I'm afraid we have some rather troubling news to impart. Is that Bracken's voice, then? We sure do, but I think you've probably guessed what it is. Yeah. Wild. Core, my I feel relieved everyone made it back in one piece. Oh, whatever it is that horn one's coming out, it's probably horrible, man. You can feel it from all the way out over by here. Riddle me this. Yup. I thought so. The horn one literally ripped, like, parted the fucking sea. Like, destroyed and ripped the sea apart, created a whole new landmass. I'm supposed to be like, this is fine. No, I'm still not feeling too great. You should go speak with Batu and the others, see what they managed to find out. Is the horn one corrupting you or... Stop the press. You know how parallel universes have different versions of everyone? Like, in both worlds, there's one of the same people. So, like, for example, in Ni no Kuni 1, this isn't a huge spoiler, Tom Tildrum, the king at the time, was also, like, an actual cat in the real world. So my theory is Roland came from the real world, right? What if Doloran and Roland are the same person from different worlds? Roland's from our world, and Doloran's from Ni no Kuni world. And Alessandra is, like, Roland's wife or something that he lost or whatever. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Is that that's why he's hurting, because of this whole parallel universe. That would be a fucked up twist. That would be a proper plot twist, but it's my current fan theory. It's a little bit of a crack theory. I don't really believe it myself, but I'm gonna stick to my guns. So that thing was Allegoria's Kingmaker? Guess it's no surprise things didn't exactly work out for them. Yeah, fucked up kind of Kingmaker.
Ridiculous.
Kind of monstrosity such as that truly be suffered to bear the noble name as Kingmaker. I not sure I feel comfortable talking to Batu. I want to listen to their report, but, like, I don't want to start the chapter just yet. I'm sorry. Can't leave without hearing what... Never mind. So the Horn One really has returned. Indeed, we encountered the creature in the skies above the Blackened Isle. I recorded it on a memolith. You need to see this. It appeared along with a large landmass, which we can only assume to be the continent that was lost when the Horned One was sealed away. So when the Horned One was sealed away, it was... So when it destroyed the sea and ripped apart a landmass, it's the remnants of a continent. Oh my lord. It's enormous. Look, it's Longfang. Not just Longfang, lad, oh blessed lord of that. Vines came a bastion in Oaken Hut too. 'Tis a veritable Kingmaker's conference. But there's something different in their bearing. These are not true Kingmakers, they have facsimiles, created through the power of the stolen King's Bond, I would assume. Well, whatever they are, they created some kind of barrier to protect the Horn One. Indeed, in the moment the barrier was raised, the fiend began absorbing a succession of spheres of pure light.
What the?
Spheres of... What could they be? If you will give me just a moment, Roland. Scant moments after absorbing the first of these spheres, the Horn One began to expel clouds of black creatures. Yeah, and they went out flying off in every direction. Luckily, not too many of them headed this way. Ugh, they look horrible.
No.
Now, as to the nature of these spheres of light, it is my belief that they are with souls, distillations of the very essence of life. The Horn One is absorbing the souls of the people of the world and transforming them, enslaving them.
Oh my!
That's awful! You remember what Dolorin did to Vermine when the life was leached from him, when he became little more than a walking corpse? That is what happens when a person's soul is stolen. And you're saying that's happening to people all over the world. Even as we speak, they're being turned into the living dead? How can we turn them back?
Well,
I cannot say for certain, but there surely must be a way. Now come there's none round these parts as have their soul taken hostage, I ask ye. I think we may have Lofty to thank for that.
No, man.
And me? I ain't done nothing about nothing, I swear it. You didn't have to. Though what's the one thing our nation has that the others don't anymore? That's right. A Kingmaker. The bond between you and Evan is still strong. That means we're protected.
Yeah!
Not bad, Mr. Kingmaker, not bad.
In it though.
I reckon I had a little inkling it might be something like that stands to reason, done it? Me being important and all that. But why has he done this? Why would he be so desperate to bring back the Horned One in the first place? I believe I can help you there. Oh, it's Naria. I didn't know that. Your Majesty. You must forgive the intrusion, Evan. Circumstances being what they are. Not at all. You're very welcome.
Now
on the subject of Hodolorin and his and what exactly he might want, I believe I might have some information that might clarify things a little further. 2,000 years ago, he was the ruler of a nation known as Allegoria, and he made a pact with the Horned One. Though this was a small and insignificant kingdom, by enlisting the aid of such a kingmaker, he thought to make Allegoria great, to bend this singular evil to his will. That tallies with what Niall told us back when he first learned about Dolorin. But things did not go according to plan. Instead, a terrible tragedy befell the realm. Far from growing great, it disappeared from the world entirely. I believe that he was unable to contain the fiend's all-consuming corruption, and that the entire continent Allegoria stood upon was spirited away to a place between worlds. Whatever happened, Dolorin would appear to be determined to revive this vanished land.
What?
But why? Why would he want to bring it back after all these years? I don't know, but I think I understand why he needed all those King's Bonds now. Without them, he couldn't hope to control something so powerful. Oh, so he tried to control the Horned One once and it failed, so he's trying again with a whole lot more power from the King's bombs. Well, whether we have an inkling as to why or not, I'd say the Swab's wish is more than a little close to coming true. It was a kingdom-sized chunk of land that appeared alongside that great creature, that's for certain. But if Doran's got what he wanted, why would he be stealing everyone's souls? He needs followers, subjects. The more powerful he grows, the more powerful his kingmaker grows in turn. And one whose ambition stretch as far as enlisting the aid of such an utterly evil being will surely not be satisfied with merely recovering his lost realm. No, now that he has the means at his command, it would seem he intends to bring all the peoples of the world under his dark dominion. So he wants to take over the whole world. Well, we can't let him, we won't.
Yeah.
Now exactly are we supposed to stop him? You saw that size of a mountain. The size of that mountain of spikes he calls his kingmaker, didn't you? There is one possibility. Mornstar, the sword said to have sealed away the Horned One's evil all those centuries ago. Mornstar? I know Mornstar, bitches. Alas, its whereabouts are no longer known. But there is yet time. The great evil gathers its forces still. If the sword can be found before it reaches its full strength, we may yet stand a chance. But how do we find it if nobody knows where it is? How indeed, any tale 2 millennia in the making will most certainly be more fantasy than fact by now, and surely no records from the time remain. 2,000 years, eh? I think we might know just where to find records from that far back, don't you, Evan? Oh, of course, the librarian Goldpaw! You're right, if anything from back then did survive, you can bet Bardley would know about it. Then it seems we have a plan of action. We will inform the rulers of the other realms that all has come to pass. We will rally them to the cause and make ready to take the Horned One by force. We will seek out further clues as to Mornstar's whereabouts. All right. Very well, until we meet again. Insane shit. Righto, it's up to see old Doubly Wobblies. Hold on tight, Dudley. Let's talk to everyone first. I suppose the good old folks at Goldpaw like their writing to be done on stone. Seems a good idea to me. I have an awful habit of tearing any piece of paper I've ever tried to write on. Mind you, some stone tablets ain't indestructible in either. Why, I could smash one of the blessed things to smithereens with one hand. Feel free to hang back there, tough guy. Back to the library, huh? Means more searching through stone tablets. Just thinking about moving those things around makes my arms tired. Why'd they have to write that stuff on those lumps of rock anyhow? There, they're still doing it too. What's wrong with paper, huh? Hi, Lofty. What is the Horned Ones as evil as they come? I don't know how he managed to earn a reputation like that, but I ain't mad keen on finding out neither. Why are you all alone?
Well,
there's nothing in the historical record to suggest the kingdom's subjects look this way. I strongly suspect that the dark power of the Horned One is warping their appearance.
Oi!
Leander, this horrible thing's really the people of Allegoria. Okay. So that was a lot. You know where I'm trying to go. Thank you. Okay. Let's head to Ding Dong Dell. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Oh, they're not changing it back. I see they keep some of the fish and cat stuff, but for the most part, it's a ratalicious. I had a feeling I just... Give me a second. Okay, that just happened. I thought the big shit of Chapter 9 wasn't going to start until we wanted to start it. Like I said, the one time I don't stop stream and restart it for a new chapter, this happens. But we're going to pretend like that didn't happen, and we'll rehash it again next time. And we'll be like, hey, this happened last time. Now we're going to really start Chapter 9 and get into the weeds of it. But for now, we're going to get citizens, hopefully.
hello.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I wonder, have you ever come across a soldier by the name of Grim? Yes. Grim? Him? No, I'm sorry, who is he? Is he from Ding Dong Dell? Oh, yes, he was one of Mousing's most loyal henchmen. I'm surprised that you do not know the name. I know the name, I talked to him. He was a very fine warrior, easily the match of the Black Knight and just as widely feared. Gosh, I had no idea there was anyone like that living in Ding Dong Dell. But he doesn't live there. Not anymore. He left the kingdom as soon as it signed its pact with Evermore. These days, says he's traveling the world, seeing out Evermore fearsome monsters to pit himself against. Is he gonna be the one with Rover's spirit? for the Explorers Guild. That's gonna help us get that last one. That'd make me very happy. Sounds like madness to me. I can only imagine he's looking to go out in a blaze of glory. That's why I was wondering if you could perhaps go and find him and, well, save him from himself. Oh, absolutely. We can't allow him to put himself in any danger. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, as far as I understand, the beast has most certainly taken it upon himself to tackle is a tainted creature that dwells in the forest to the west of here. Now I must get back to my patrol. Good luck, Your Majesty. Thanks again. You are doing good things here. Grim. Had a feeling. Air of danger. I am wrong, but I'm okay with it. I will say something that deeply bothers me. I'm with the person that's like very against the architectural change. There's history here. There's historical architecture. I think the historical architecture of the cat should remain. I don't think they should have destroyed anything. I think adding on mousy architecture to make it feel equal is good, but taking away the cat stuff was unnecessary. I mean, that just feels rude and wrong. Howdy, hey friends. Both of them have quests. So both of them are the same quest, I can only assume. Oh no, surely there must be something we can do. Look, I know how you feel, but you're hurt. There's no way I'm letting you go after her in this state.
Excuse me?
Mama, you're right. What's happened? It's Marlene, the sorcerer from the palace. She's left Ding Dong Dell and she's become a bandit, can you believe it? She's chosen a life of petty crime of all things. The palace sorcerer has become a bandit. That's, well, it's a bit of a shock, to say the least. I went to try and persuade her to come home, but I was sent straight back with a bruise or two for my troubles. Ow. I will say I appreciate that there's cat soldiers now out and about, like, slaying. And mouse soldiers.
I say.
I don't suppose you can try having a word with her, could you? You know, make her see the error of her ways? I mean, she's sure to listen to royalty. I'm not sure about that, but I'll certainly give it a try.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Another soldier went out after me to try and bring her back. They'll be somewhere in the southwest of Ding Dong Dell. Please, you have to bring her back to us, please. Calm down, will you? I'm sure Evan will persuade her to come home. In the meantime, you need to get some rest. Marlene is a badass. Wait a minute. Stop the press. She's the fiery palace sorcerer. So what I can only assume is that sorcerer with like the short bob that talked to us, that was the sorcerer that was like, I used to be a lowly sorcerer, but now I have been elevated to one of the highest magical positions in the land. I think this is her. I think she's discarded the sorcerer's attire and gone full bandit, and I respect it. And she's definitely first on my list, because I need magic touch to do some research, and I would like to get that research done. Howdy, hey friend. Oh, for goodness sake, where have those children gone to now? It's past dinner time and there's no sign of them. Is everything alright? Oh, King Evan, yes, everything's fine. It's just that children never come home for dinner again. I'd go look for them myself, but I don't like leaving the house empty. It's alright, I'll just wait here till they come back. Oh, don't be silly, I'd be happy to go and find them for you. Do you have any idea where they might be? Will you do that for me, Your Majesty? Of course, always happy to help. Well, if you're sure, I have 4 children, and little rascals are almost certainly out playing hide and seek, which may make them a bit difficult to find. So I'm looking for 4 children playing hide and seek. Alright, I'll get started searching right away. Oh wait, I'm sorry, but there's something else you should know. One of them is completely obsessed with running races. Wouldn't be surprised if he's forgotten all about hide and seek and gone off to dash about the palace and place instead. They drive me mad, but they're good children, really. I mean, they never leave the city, I'm sure of that. Alright, I think that should give me enough to go on. Try to find your children as quickly as I can. This is a theory, but I feel like I remember something from this when I watched stuff from the first game. The first Ni no Kuni, I feel like there was the same situation in Ding Dong Dell where we had to find a mother's children that were playing hide and seek.
Hey there.
All my 4 children know they shouldn't go outside the city walls. They'll be here in Ding Dong Dell somewhere, I'm sure of it. I agree with you, I'm just in case, yeah.
Oh my!
Don't even think about coming outside, you hear me? There's a swarm of strange monsters attacking the kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I would say the same thing. She's not a trained guard. She should not be fighting. There's fucked up shit.
One of my friends just fell over on the street.
Yes.
He's going to be alright. My daddy's a friend's doctor. We'll take her to see him and he'll fix that. Really good-natured. But, okay. Oh, yes! I thought so.
Hey there.
Hello there, King Evan. Have you come to try some of Rosamund's tasty baked treats? They sell them here, you know. I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but I really do make the tastiest pastries in the kingdom, if not the whole world. Did you hear that, Evan? She's exactly the kind of talent we need to be recruiting.
Not exactly.
You're just saying that because you want free pastry.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and I'm with Lofty. He's right though, Rosamund. It would be wonderful to have you. Would you like to come and join us in Evermore? Oh, now there's a thought.
Yeah.
But I can't very well take my business somewhere where there aren't enough people to support
you
it.
went wrong there.
That's fair enough, man. Girl's gotta make a living in it. How many potential pastry buyers are we talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting about 70 customers a day at the moment. As you've got that many people living in your kingdom, I do. I'd be more than happy to join you. Rosamund! I like her vibe. Patissier's touch. A feel for food that boosts productivity at the ranch or the market garden? Nice. So she's like a proper pastry chef. She'd probably help out adding some items and helping, you know, Floyd bake things. Floyd's a baker. She'd probably help Floyd out. Turning sandwiches look good and taste even better. No wonder they're so popular. I've even started to get a few curious mice coming to try them out. We make sardine sandwiches too. Nice.
Hey.
I've been hearing that your kingdom is a very lively place these days, Your Majesty. Which is why I've been thinking of moving there. Really, that would be wonderful. Wouldn't it just? I'll start getting ready right away.
Oh,
Thanks, crikey, for that, man. That's breakfast sorted for the foreseeable. They're judging the shit out of him, and I respect it. Lofty, is that all you ever think about? They're judging him for sure, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Pastry chef. Rosamund is now a citizen of Evermore. Slay. Okay. Someone. It's them. Shadow! I just bought the nice sardine sandwiches and I was settling down to enjoy it when those monsters came. Gosh, they were horrible. I've never seen anything like them before. I want to have Shadow in my kingdom. Shadow's been with us from the start of this chapter. I want Shadow on my squad. King Evan. Hootenanny. The Hootenanny's one of the people of the Hootique. I know that much. Thank goodness you're here. I have a favor to ask you. Alright, I'm happy to try and help if I can. You see, everyone's heard the rumors about how you've been running errands for Crumbles. How did they find out about me delivering Shadow's sandwich? I was wearing a disguise. Don't look worried, Evan. We all think what you did was heroic. In fact, that's the favor. We'd like you to do something similar for us. I mean, can you imagine the publicity? Order food from the Hootique and King Evan himself will deliver it to your door. Customers are already beside themselves with excitement. Ah, so Crumbles was like a temporary owner of the Hootique that's become a little bit more on the permanent side. And the Hootenanny is the real owner. So, are you willing to give it a try? We need you to deliver some of our famous fish suppers while they're still piping hot. If they reach the customers within 3 minutes, they'll be as good as inedible. Almost every place has made me done a little fetch quest. I respect it, though. I suppose if you've already told your customers about it, I don't really have much choice. Don't worry, Your Majesty. We'll make sure you're properly rewarded for your hard work. We'll let you choose when you want to do your shift. So let me know when you're ready, alright? Thank you. Nah. Sorry, friend. I'm after citizens right now. Is the Taskmaster here now? Yay, yes, right by Swift Solutions. Thank goodness. Oh! Oh, hello! Who are you?
Oh.
Grandpa's? That doesn't sound weird at all. Oh, hello there, King Evan. It's been a while.
Oh!
Oh, hello, Grandpas. How are things?
What the
You two know each other then, do you? Oh, yes, Grandpa's works as an engraver up at the palace. He's worked on all the royal treasures, you know. Even my father's crown.
Flippin' heck!
Flippin' heck, man! Really? And he must have a heck of a talent on him.
Oh, you'll please, you flatter me. No, I was hoping I might get the chance to talk to you, Your Majesty. I don't know how to do an old voice. Hoping you might get the chance to talk. You see, I've been speaking to King Mousing about my career development, shall we say, and we've both agreed that I should move to Evermore. Crikey, talk about lucky. We just walked up to the bloke and he's asking to come and live up over our way just like that, tidy.
Huh?
What's with the long face, Misery Guts? Ain't you happy to have some tip-top talent on board or something?
Ah, yes.
Well, I don't think he started the thought more nervous, am I right, Heaven? You see, whenever we saw each other back in the day, I always used to challenge him to a fiendish riddle. I rather think he's worried about what I might have in store for him this time.
Flippin'
Flippin' Ackman, and there I was thinking we'd bagged ourselves a new citizen without having to jump through hoops for once. I'm with Lofty. For once, we don't have to jump through hoops, but no. It's true, Lofty. I used to love Grandpa's riddles when I was a little boy. But they're not to be taken lightly. He always used to say that if I couldn't solve them, I wasn't worthy of being king. Well, no wonder Mousinger's so keen to see the back of him. Riddles indeed. But King's got time for that nonsense. Oh, I'm sure that's not the reason he thinks he should come to Evermore, at least. No, it can't be. Whatever King Mousinger thinks, I'm certainly keen to see if I'm up to the challenge. Especially now Father isn't here to help me.
Oh.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd say that, and I'd prepared an absolute gem for you, you lucky young thing. The answer to my riddle is a ring made from 4 fine materials, and here's how to find them. To those who brave the maelstrom and find tranquility, and enjoy all the while, everything will surely become clear. Brave the storm. Find peace, remaining happy the whole time. Clear. So we have to go into a stormy area. We need to find a peaceful area of that stormy place. And we need to remain happy the whole time. Somehow, I don't know how that works. And things will become clear. So we need to work out the materials we need to make this ring of yours. Gosh, your riddles certainly aren't getting any easier, Grampus. Oh, and where would be the fun in an easy riddle? Anyway, sounds like you're halfway there already. Brave the maelstrom, find tranquility, remain jolly and all will become clear. Those are clues, aren't they? They're telling me what I'll need to make the ring. Well, now I couldn't possibly comment, Your Majesty. I know what that means. It means I'm on the right track.
Tidy!
Tidy. Sounds like we'll have this wrapped up in no time flat then, eh? Good luck, Your Majesty, and remember, I'll be right here if you want to hear the riddle again. We have a riddler. And an engraver. Creative Flair! That'll be our second person for Creative Flair at the Outfitters that'll help us research that one thing. Not right now, because that sounds like a proper pain in the ass. But maybe soon. There's one person I especially want. There should be a sense of history, dude. No? Many are claiming that the epidemic of fainting is unprecedented, but I know that this is not the case. Indeed, the history books speak of a very similar plague afflicting our world long ago. Yeah, correct. Good job. A lot of people are like, unprecedented people are fainting, monsters are attacking, but no, long ago the Horned One snatched souls too. See, the Horned One's just a little soul snatcher. Who's here? Is this Grim?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Raxel. Oh, that's the other guy I looked at. Like I talked to. He's just seeing a look on his stupid face. I should have known that wasn't Grim. It didn't look like him at all. Sorry. He was always the most tight-fisted client we had. I don't think he understands what a mercenary.
Hello?
Hello. What do you want?
Excuse me?
You're a mercenary, aren't you? You look rather tough, so I was wondering if you'd like to move to my kingdom. Rather tough, eh? You obviously know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. Well, you're right. I am a mercenary. I'll serve any tribe or kingdom that pays me. But you have one rule. I won't work for weaklings. If you want to prove yourself worthy of being my master, you'll have to defeat 10 tropical fangfish. Understood. 10 tropical fangfish? Alright, we'll be back before you know it. Understood. No.
Yeah.
Captain Raxel won't work for weaklings. It's a rule he has. You've got no chance of hiring him if you can't pass his test.
Okay.
I'll move to your kingdom, but only if you prove yourself by defeating 10 tropical fangfish. Oh, I'll defeat them alright. Don't you worry. Howdy, hey. Weren't you the person that talked shit earlier? Once upon a time, we mice weren't allowed to become tailors. And right, the best we could hope for was something else. To yawn in some dingy factory. It's all thanks to King Evan? Oh, thank you. Now everything has changed. Now I'm able to design and create whatever clothes I like, and it's all thanks to you, King Evan. Whoever I'm talking to was talking a lot of shit, but he was doing his best.
Hmm?
To me, really? Yes, of course. See, when Mousing first came to power, mice were not allowed to make clothes for cats. There were so many rules about everything. But now we're free to make clothes for all three races. Still, my real dream is to go somewhere where it would be possible to outfit all races of the world.
Oh!
Oh, then you should definitely come and live in my kingdom. We've got people from absolutely everywhere. Gosh, that does sound like an enticing prospect. It's just, well... Is there some kind of problem? Sounds to me like there's a chance to make your dream come true. Well, it's embarrassing to have to admit this, having told you all about my big dreams, but the fact is that I'm in a bit of a slump at the moment. Haven't come up with a decent design in ages. You can kind of hear me, but not well. Again, I'm struggling. I get in these moments where you can hear me super well and super clearly, and I'm projecting just fine, and then I get quiet all of a sudden.
You're right.
Boy, do I ever know how you feel. When the ideas aren't coming, they just aren't coming. I really would love to come and join you, Your Majesty, but at the moment I fear I would be of little use.
Hey!
Hey, have you tried looking around for inspiration? Like, you could check out some of the other cool clothes. See if they'll give you any ideas. Gosh, now there's a thought. Perhaps that's just what I need to get myself out of this rut. If I could spend a few minutes examining something flowing and elegant, I'd be back to my best in no time, I'm sure. Flowing and elegant, huh? How about a set of cascading robes? We can probably find one of those, right, Evan? Let's go look around. I mean, we can do it quick.
Yes.
Flowing and elegant, something like a set of cascading robes. I'd surely be able to get some inspiration if I can look at one of those.
Yes.
Do I not have cascading robes? I can purchase some. I believe they're right here. There he is. Member of staff. Welcome. King Evan, how wonderful to see you again. I know who this is. I didn't remember me, but I was a friend of the leaf book I gave you, Manny. Yes, I remember you, you lovely idiot. I remember you dearly. You gave me my leaf book. You helped me in Cloud Coil Canyon. You helped me when I was at my worst, King Evan. At my worst, not King Evan. You helped King Evan when he was at his worst. I absolutely remember you. I've been using it to keep track of what you've been up to. As soon as I found out that Ding Dong Dell was all peaceful again, I was back here like a shot. What's more, I made a few distant connections on my travels, which should help me keep my shop stocked up with top quality stuff. I should cut to the chase and show you my wares, shouldn't I?
Welcome.
Now that, what can I do for you today? So he works at Sif Solutions now. That's how. What? You're gonna need to be kind to me. I know. I know. I'm looking at it. I'm seeing it. Objectively, the stats suck. Objectively, the stats just suck. They're 10 times worse than everything I have. But you have to work with me here. It's pretty. And that's enough for me.
All right.
So I can do for you?
Please come again.
King Evan, come back soon.
Welcome to Swift
Swift
Solutions.
Swift Solutions is back in town. Woo. I need to complete current tasks.
Oh, by the way.
Oh wait, I can. Ooh.
Welcome
I have some
to
coins.
Swift Solutions.
Oh, lovely. Scout new citizens. Fuck yes. Jared! I know Jared. Jared was that very insecure man that could not get his shit together and like absolutely hate himself. There is what I want. Sense of history. I have enough business sense, but I appreciate you. Grisella, hedge magic. I need that. Town source from Kingdom Dell would like to move to your kingdom. She's quite a mysterious character that rarely goes on public. I said you'd be happy to go and talk to her. Kitty. I know Kitty. Lady Trudy. You'll never believe this, Evan. Lady Trudy, one of the finest farmers in Ding Dong Dell, is expressing interest in moving to Evermore. Nice. She has emerald fingers. She's certainly on my list of people I want to help. There's also other ones. Sense of history is a big one. Grisella, hedge magic. And hopefully I'll have enough for Lady Trudy. Sorry, I don't really need... Oh, I do need perfect execution. I didn't see that. Alexis. Heard of Alexis? She's a police officer over in Broadleaf. They say she's cool under pressure and she never lets the emotions show. I have no idea if that's the kind of person you want in your kingdom, but if you're interested, you know where to find her. Team Epsilon. Sadly not.
By the way,
I have to complete a lot of tasks first, but I'm gonna do some question. Who's over here? Howdy, hey friend. Oh, they're all a part of the same quest.
Hey there.
There's something down there. I'm telling you, we have to go investigate. This is so typical Rodin. I've heard about every little thing.
Excuse me?
Is everything alright?
Yes.
Oh, King Evan. Everything's fine. Rodin's just getting a little nervy as per usual.
Huh.
This has nothing to do with nerves. Maybe I'd be better off explaining the situation. Maybe I'd better explain the situation, Your Majesty. We're all architects, you see, and we were contracted to make some improvements to the underground waterways.
right.
Got everything done on schedule and on the budget, but then Rodin's here started going on and on about some strange smell coming from the water. But Ding Dong Dell is famous for its pure, clean water. It's one of the things I love the most about the place. That's why I know for a fact there is something polluting that water down there. Well, if you're really worried about it, we should go and take a look. You can do that for us? Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. It would really put our minds at ease.
Hey,
You're going to look very silly when King Evan comes back and says that everything is fine down there. Hope you're ready to apologize, Rodin. There'll be no need, I'm telling you. Everything is not fine down there. Don't put yourself in any undue danger, will you, Your Majesty? If you come across any trouble, just run. Rodin! Builder's Eye? No, but thank you. We really don't have the time for this. We have so much work to be getting on with. Rodin worries incessantly about the tiniest little details. Makes him a good architect, but a nightmare to work with. He's a great architect.
Hey.
He's doing his best. Please, Your Majesty, you have to find out what's going on in down the underground waterways. We'll keep an eye on things up here. Okay, any more quests I'm missing? There's so many quests I'm missing. Oh, they're probably just some of the people I scouted. Either way, best to get them done and over with while I'm here. Someone over here. Oh, hello! Oh, is this the girl that was dating the mouse and was having a proper crisis about it? My beloved, he's collapsed, and I will not respond. What am I going to do? I had a feeling. This is absolutely the mouse and the cat that were like Romeo and Julieting it away. Oh, get back here, you little fuck.
Hello?
Found you. King Evan, what do you mean you found me? Well, you're playing hide and seek, aren't you? Oh, am I? Oh, I am. I completely forgot about that. I was having a little runaround. You found me fair and square, so I suppose the game is up. Time to go home. Yes, it is. It's past your dinner time already. It is, or I'd completely forgotten. I better hurry then. Bye-bye, King Evan. Howdy, hey friend, are you the farmer? Lady Trudy, yes she is the farmer. What a lovely one she is. Oh, there's no doubt about it, my farm is the best in all of Ding Dong Town. Just goes to show what we mice are capable of when we put our minds to it. It's rather dull though, being the best. I mean, there's no rivalry now I've ground the competition into dust. But I must prefer it when running this place was a bit of more challenge. More of a challenge. Which is why I was very happy to hear about your little kingdom in the Heartlands. Sounds just I can't speak English. It sounds just like the challenge I need. I've decided to let my husband take over running this place, so I can come over to Evermore and start again from scratch. And do you know what the best part is? I already have a top-level rival to compete with right here. Hoo-hoo! I can't wait to get some good old hard graft. Get down to some good old hard graft again. Good fingers, Lady Trudy. What a queen. And I can build that nice farm.
Oh, yes.
Brace yourself, you're about to have the finest farm in 5 kingdoms. I trust you completely, Lady Trudy. Who's over here in this corner? Oh, this is the little emo. I like her vibes. Her emo vibes are good vibes, I'm a fan. She's a hedge witch. That's what they are, they're hedge magic. That's what they called it. That's why it was hedge magic, because the hedge witch. I talked about this before. There was someone that was, yeah, it was the person that was like, oh, I'm just a lowly hedge witch, but now I'm like high sorceress or whatever. Grisella. Well, it seems the Taskmaster was right. King of Evermore really does want me to join his kingdom. Forgive me. You weren't meant to hear that. Now listen. My name is Grisella. Most people are frightened of me. They spread rumors about me saying that I dabble in black magic and forbidden spells. But the mere fact that I am alone
Yet the passion for magic does not make me evil, or even disreputable, and yet this is the reputation I find myself lumbered with. Okay, I hate to say it, but this cape is not well rendered. But it's okay, they did their best. Even when they come to me for curses and hexes and the like, sometimes it can be interesting. People come from miles away for my services, but I can't help wishing this whole misunderstanding hadn't happened. Perhaps it's my fault for keeping myself to myself, but still, I've had enough of darkness from dawn till dusk. I want to do something a little more cheerful. That's why I've decided to move to Evermore. No one knows me there after all. I can forget my past and be whoever I want to be. Yes, Grisella. What a queen. Beside yourself, I completed a bunch of side quests. Charms and curses that can boost work at the Hubble Button. Thank you.
Yes.
I can finally stop working on miserable black magic and start doing some good in the world. Love potions, lucky charms, honestly, I have so many ideas. I won't let you down. I promise. Thank you, Grisella. I like a loner with a passion for magic. And we get our historian friend, which is super exciting.
Hi.
The Taskmaster at Swift Solutions has been keeping me abreast of your recent achievements, Your Majesty. How wonderful you've found time in your busy schedule to help so many people. These little acts of benevolence may not be recorded in the annals of history, but I find them far more impressive than any grand gesture. Alas, I have learned during my historical studies that such everyday expressions of kindness invariably go unremarked on. My first reaction was to wonder why any ruler would therefore bother with such trivialities, but having observed your actions, Your Majesty, I think I understand.
Yeah.
There are little moments. These are the little moments that make life worth living. You've opened my eyes, King Evan. You've made me realize that these incidents recorded in conventional histories are irrelevant. It is the seemingly trivial day-to-day moments that truly matter. I agree with you completely, Norbert. I like Norbert. Norbert's a king. From now on, I shall dedicate myself to recording these moments for the benefit of future generations, and I am delighted to say, Your Majesty, that you will be the chief subject of my studies. Woo! Norbert, work at the Higglery, my friend, and the cathedral.
Yeah.
The duty of a historian is not only to scrutinize the past, but also to ensure that future generations do not forget its lessons. In your case, King Evan, I am certain that you have much to teach our descendants. I shall do my best to keep track of all that you achieve. Woo! Any more quests? No, I think we've gotten all the quests here. Let's return to the kingdom for a little pit stop. Evermore Castle. Pretty exciting. How many more citizens do I have? Is it over 80 now? Research topics have been completed. Yeah, I know. It is not over 80, sadly.
Wow.
But it will be soon. Citizens. It's mostly all the citizens. Higglery, I have a place for my friend. Norbert, sense of history. I will say, yeah, Higgledies are very enshrined in history, born from any historical moment. They're little, pure spirits of history. They know more than most people because they don't really have a death date. So I think, yeah, sense of history works really well for this. No sense of history. Do we have enough? I don't think we do. 1 second, though. I have to place people at things, but I don't remember where. I'm not great at this, if you can't tell. Rosamond. I know where Rosamond goes. Market Garden, right? Or farms. Ooh, I can make the farm now. I forgot about that. Full-fledged farm. Build facility. Because we have someone with the Emerald Finger skill. So we can make a proper farm. Fuck yeah. And she shall remain Lady Trudy. We'll level up this facility real nice and big. Just for our queen here. Kingdom level 4, yep. Okay, and then Market Garden for someone, if there's a Market Garden empty. Also a Fertile Farm empty. There's a few farms, actually, and there's a ranch empty. Ooh, a ranch empty! Someone is fit for the ranch. Rosamond, really? For the ranch or the Market Garden. Okay, if the Market Gardens are all full up, which I think they are. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry. I'm gonna have her in the Market Garden. Rosamond. Petitier's touch. And then, who else do we have? One more citizen that is not placed.
And I shouldn't have forgotten it. Yes, hedge magic, Grisella. Yes, queen. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I can feel it. Hubble motherfucking bubblery. Hedge magic. Research. Boom. We just needed one staff member to know hedge magic and we're good. Special prayer that can really bump up the quality of items dropped. Nice. Okay. We're looking for here. We need to throw some personnel in here if we can. Oh, we can afford to throw him here. Just for now, though. Temporarily. We don't have Higgler's Instinct, but we do have Higgledy-Rearing for experts. And don't worry, I'll quicken it up to make it less of a proper pain in the ass. Because I'm very impatient. Also, I have like 9 million King's Guilders, so I think we're fine. Who knows? I said that last time and it was not enough. Okay, and then we can put our friend back here. Yander. And then we need to get the person with a magic touch. And what was the other one we needed to know? There's magic touch and there was another one. Sacred sight. Okay, and then we'll speed up this one. Actually, no we won't. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Howdy, hey gay people. I just assume anyone that would ever interact with me is queer. That's like how I live my life. I'm back. I just need to take a restroom break. I've honestly, my stomach has been hurting and I felt like I was gonna like barf for a hot second, so I needed a beat, but we're good. We're back, we're good, we're feeling refreshed and better than ever. Honestly feeling way more energized. I feel like I was just holding my barf. I mean, a lot of people are like barfing, like projectile vomiting. No, like, I don't know what to call it. It's like acid reflux, like I kind of barf in my mouth. Like I need to spit it out, because I don't want to swallow that, because it's gross. It's not fun. Also just need to use the restroom, because that's normal. Anyway, stomach problems. They're literally the bane of my existence. But yeah. That's what happened. Live, laugh, love. I'm trying to do the beat, but I'm feeling better than ever. So I was feeling kind of tense there, but I'm good. Woo! Complete research. And this hubble bubbery is officially done. Now, for the sake of it, we're gonna split Cauldron Sense and Sorcerer's Instinct. Not because we're actually gonna need any, like, sorcery, like, we're not gonna need any hubble bubbery shit happening. It'll just make me feel better to know that they're, like, split nicely down the center. So I'm thinking of, you know, Thetis and Thomas were my first ones back at the OG hubble bubblery, so I'm thinking of having them there, and leaving Hedge Magic Grisella over here with Dasing and Milas, but Dasing and Thetis are like talking together, so I don't know. Well, they're both Cauldron Sense, so that's, no, yeah. I'm sticking to my guns here. Again, it's just for the vibes. I have no real purpose behind it. I just don't like the thought of, like, of a place having no personnel if it can have personnel. So this is more for me than anything else. And what was that other thing that needed, I think, sense of history? There's one of these at the Kingmaker's Cathedral. Metaphysicality, metaphysicality, and sacred site. Never mind. I am a big fat liar. And that's okay. Look, lying is fine sometimes. That's my message for the world. Oh shit, that's the research that's done. Fuck, I completely forgot about it. Howdy, eh? I was like, where's Bracken? There she is. Flotsam spotting. Thanks for your service, Bracken. You are returning to your original post. And all of these places completely filled up. Look at this. Look at this shit. Done and dusted. Okay. Is there any other place I could theoretically research? No, I don't believe so. I fear. Most of the citizens we got there were, kind of like pretty on the standard side, which I'm fine with. Oh, the new facility, yeah. The one new facility we got going on. Okay. I know. Ooh, fuck. There's a lot of quests. Hi, Niall. Right there, Evan. Would you like to hear a wee tale that'll put a smile on your face? Oh, yes, absolutely. Of course you would. This isn't the place for it, though. Let's go somewhere more private, eh? So what's the story of yours, Niall? You will not believe this, Evan, but I've won some kind of prize. Look, I got this letter about it today. Dear Niall, from the Forest of Niall. Congrats, mate. You've been selected from a pool of thousands to win a top prize. Come to the Mugsboro and bring this letter as proof. Looking forward to seeing ya. Gosh, it's wonderful, Niall. Congratulations. Elizabeth, there's one wee problem, though. These old bones of mine are as stiff as anything right now. I can possibly make it all the way out there and back. You think you can maybe go in my place? Listen, Niall, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I'd ignore that letter if I were you. I've seen this kind of scam 1,000 times. Aye, but what if it's not a scam, mate? I'm not gonna miss the chance to claim my prize. Of course, I know there's a chance it's dodgy, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. 1 second. I need to go back. What do you say, Evan? Will you help me out, laddie? To be honest, I'm rather curious to see if the prize is real myself. Let's go find out, Roland. Well, it's your funeral. Guess it can't hurt to take a look. Greenling garb! We're doing that first thing. They said it was a post-game quest. This isn't post-game at all. It's pre-post-game.
Don't let me down.
Late game, though. Would you mind going to the Mugsboro on my place, Evan? There's a cracking wee prize waiting for me there. I'm sure of it. I'm going. Where's the motherfucking Mugsboro? I said make it my active quest, you asshole. Yeah, where's the Mugsboro? Am I that blind? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am. That's a yes. Jeez. It's like, where's this Mugsboro place? It seems really hard to find. Doing this because it's a tiny outfit, and a tiny outfit I'd be very happy to have her in for story events. Because even though I like the outfit she has, where it's like, I don't know what to call it. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my goodness. I'm a little stupid, that's okay. But the Mugsboro. It's one of my, even though I like the harpist outfit, it's just not like my style. You know what I mean? Like, I like the harpist outfit. But, well, it is my style, but it's not Tani's style. The harpist outfit is something I would wear, but I don't think it's something Tani would wear, so I want... But the Greenling garb definitely is. I've seen it before, and I'm very excited about it. Oh, look, there's some kind of note here. Thanks for coming, mate. We've prepared a bonzer surprise for you. Surprise. Hey, who doesn't like surprise? Come on, you swabs. Let's see what it is. Roland's like, you fucking idiots. I bet Tani's like that, too. She's like, stupid assholes.
Oi!
Hey, Evan, look, another note. Congrats, mate. You chose a lucky note. Now your prize will be even more bonzer.
Blimey.
Well, that's amazing. Our luck sat in the inn today. Okay. How exactly could we have picked the lucky note if there was only one to begin with? See, I'm with Roland. This is stupid. And these people are being kind of stupid. But I respect their energy. But Tani's always been the voice of reason. Tani's the street smarts, Roland's the book smart, so I feel like both of them would be like, oh, this is a scam. We shouldn't be engaging with this. But whatever.
Oh!
Another note, look. Hurry up, the present given place is just right ahead. Come on, knocking out the container box. That man, what's our prize gonna be? It must be something flippin' amazing. It's gonna be nothing. Seriously, it's time to turn back now. Can't you see we're walking straight into a trap here?
What the?
Turn back up, you lost your mind. I saw what the note said. Here, let's grab the goodies. We're walking straight into a trap. Roland is so right. Good day, Drongo. Nice of you to drop by.
Oh.
Who said that? Time for you to get your prize. It's something you royally deserve, mate. The clobbering of a lifetime. I hate to say I told you so. No, you don't. Oi, hold on a flaming minute. Where's Niall?
Listen, you!
Never mind that. Where's our flippin' prize?
What?
Seriously, there was never a prize. That much was obvious from the start.
Well,
Talk about a stroke of luck. We were hoping to squeeze a few bobs out of your finance master. But now we get to party with the king himself. Let's grab him, boys. Yeah, grab him by the ears. We better not get duped and captured in the same day, Evan. Time to stand and fight. You're right. Come on, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Easy shit. This is nothing. Easy fucking peasy. Oh! That was the spell Leander had. The sundown spell. It was the exact same. I didn't know that, like, other people shared our spells. That's cool. Talk to Niall and Evermore. Almost too good to be true. It is fucking too good to be true. We knew that the whole time. But I'm okay with it. Because I get Tani's outfit. Why couldn't this quest have happened, like, sooner? Like, the minute we got the Ziplin, we should have been having it. We should have had access to this quest. It's not, like, an important story quest. It's just a quest to get, like, a cute little outfit. That should have been access to the minute we got the zipline. Why did I wait so long? I didn't see this till right now. Was it a long face, eh? Did you get no prize for me? No, we didn't. Let's go and talk about it in the throne room, shall we? Turns out I was right, Niall. The letter, the prize, it was all a scam. What? You're joking. I am really not. So I guess it was a good experience for Evan. I can't see him getting fooled like this again, but you really should have known better at your age, Niall. I cannot believe it. Still no point in crying over spilt milk. Hey, anyway, I just had another letter. Someone's found a hidden cache of priceless antiques, and they want to offer me a special discount.
What the?
Seriously?
Help my
What?
boy!
No, you don't think, Jings. I nearly got diddled again. I'll need to be careful not to get tricked like this in the future. What the fuck? I'm happy to have Tiny's greenling garb, but still... Fuck, oh, I love this outfit! Mostly because it has the cape. I like this fit too, but the cape. Particularly, I want to see... Yes, okay, so it moves like the normal outfit here, like skirt-wise. And it flows well. I wish it was more torn up. Her stuff looks better torn up. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of the main shirt, but the rest I love. It's so cool. It matches her aesthetic perfectly, but adds an extra bit of flair to it. Again, I do stand by my point that the greenling garb could be a little bit more hardy and leafy and torn, because that's Tani's style, but I get what they were going for, and I like it. This will probably be Tani's permanent outfit in Story and Out, because I think it matches her story look. In my opinion, these are essentially, this is just like an upgraded fit, you know? It's a greenling garb, it's just her normal fit, but upgraded. And I like that. Same with here. Sorry, not the biggest fan of this. But I like this vibe. Here, this is too perfect. You can't fight me on this. This is too funny. I mean, you can fight me on it, but you're going to fail. Okay. Nah. Okay. I am liking these vibes. Forwards! I'm warming up to everything. Ooh, new quest.
Hey.
From Brody, hey. Hey, Evan, you haven't seen New B around the place, have you?
Not exactly.
New B? Why? Is everything alright? Not really. Something kind of bad happened. So I was talking to this guy about weapon tech and stuff, and I happened to mention the kind of work we can and can't give New B. Turns out he was listening, and the next thing I knew, he ran off without saying a word. I don't know what he thought he heard. Anyhow, ever since then, he's been acting really weird. Like, super cold. I'll just be like, hi, and he's like, whatever, man. I'm sure it's all just some stupid misunderstanding, but I can't fix things until we know what's going on with him, you know? Dear, perhaps I should go and talk with him.
Thanks.
You do that? Oh, thanks, man. If you could, you'd really be helping me out. Thanks, Your Majesty. Sorry. Dream prisms. Nice.
Yeah.
I can't straighten things out with New B until I figure out what's eating him. Could you go and speak with him? Sure thing. Howdy, hey?
Hello.
Hello, Bygone. What are you up to? I came to collect the latest piece of armor that we sent to Fido to be repaired, but the foolish boy's nowhere to be seen. Just where has he disappeared to? Oh, I'm sure he hasn't gone far. Let me go and look for him.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Majesty. He is really nothing but trouble, that grandson of mine. Be nicer to your grandson. Oh, I like this. Bygone and Fido are constantly, like, challenging each other to be better. Like, they're like besties. They're best of friends. And so I think they ran off together to do something. Where's Fido got to? Let me know if you happen to see him, please, Your Majesty. Okay, we have a bunch more quests to start. I don't like to leave any quest unturned. That's who I am. There we are. That's what I thought. Oh, hello. Forkies. Your Majesty, I will do everything within my powers to make your vision of the future a reality. Thanks, friend. Howdy, hey, friend. People, Batu has been showing a lot of interest in my workings recently. But please don't let him investigate them too thoroughly. You're safe here. Oh, hi, Daphne. Let's call her Dahlia. Daphne. I've been considering designing my own net in order to maximize my catch, but every idea I have seems to be full of holes. I must speak with Glaucus and see what advice he can offer. Oh, hello, Brooke. The other day, this guy gave me a gift. It was so unexpected. I mean, I'm so focused on my career, I never think about all that stuff. Anyway, I'm pretty happy about it, so I want to share my good luck with you. Oh. So I'm gonna have to say, you're just so adorable. I mean, you're sweet, you're smart, and one of you got all these great girls fighting for your army. That's a little patronizing, but I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Kim. I'm thinking about helping Drew out with what he's called the case of the missing meat pie, but I think he probably ate it himself. You know how absent-minded he can be. He coming across Hansel gardening in the middle of the night. Told him it's kind of odd, but he claims he can't sleep, so he has to do something. I'm the same way. If I can't sleep, I gotta do something. Maybe you can have a word with him, you know, make him see sense. You can't garden at night. You don't know what you might step in. I think gardening at night actually sounds wonderfully peaceful. Especially when I can't sleep. Howdy, hey.
Hello.
Price? I almost forgot his name. Hello, Price. How's everything going? Not so bad, I guess. Trade with Broadleaf is booming right now, which is kind of fun.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of Broadleaf, I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Gosh, the good news, I think. Alright, here goes. I found a new way we can get a hold of a super cool Broadleaf ink component for free. That's wonderful. And the bad news? Yeah, well, if we want it, we'll need to go find it. See, it fell out of... Excusez-moi. My apologies. It fell out of the airship it was being transported in, somewhere over in the desert. It was something to do with the perpetual fission reactor, so now that project's been shelved, Broadleaf ink doesn't need it anymore. Which is why I thought we could go claim it forevermore. Nobody at Broadleaf mines, I already checked. How exciting, I'll start looking for it right away. I thought you'd say that. You're a good Evan, and a good king, too. So yeah, all we know is that it's out in the desert someplace. I don't have any more detail than that, sorry. Guess we'll just have to go and head out that way and keep your eyes peeled. Thank you. No, but I appreciate it. Okay. Over this way. Keely! Hey, Keely. Aw, Keels doesn't have anything to say. That's alright. Does Lily have anything? Oh, wait, she's uncursed equipment. Granny Pop. Oh, Milas! Halamine told me that I looked lovely the other day. She's so nice. She's like a big sister to me. Sometimes she even braids my hair. Halamide is braiding your hair? Halamine and Milas are like siblings. I like that.
Wow!
I've always wanted to leave Hydropolis and see the world. I cannot believe that it has really happened. Sometimes I still have to pinch myself. Gosh, I was so close.
Excuse me?
What's the matter, Grisella? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Well, I spent hours and hours preparing a very special potion. I'm tantalizingly close, but I'm still missing one vital ingredient. Oh, well, I'm sure I can help you find it. What is it exactly? It's a bone. A delicate wing bone, to be precise. All right, I'll find one for you as soon as I can.
Thanks.
Thank you. That would be a great help. Also, would you mind not telling anyone about this? It can be our little secret. Of course, I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. Sure.
Yeah.
I just need a delicate wing bone and my potion will be complete. I'd be ever so grateful if you could bring me one. Yeah, here, take it. Here you are, Grisella. Handed over 2 sets of delicate wing bone.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you brought me the bone I asked for. Yes, this is perfect. Thank you, Your Majesty. So, can you tell me more about this potion you're making? I'm afraid not. It must be kept a secret, even from the ruler of our kingdom. Well, I hope you don't mind me making sure, but it's not some kind of poison or anything like that, is it?
Huh?
Of course not. How dare you? Look, if you must know, it's a love potion. Someone asked me to concoct one for them. I won't say any more than that, though. And I most certainly won't say who it's for.
Oh.
I see. Sorry for prying. I hope it's a big success. Well, I'm certain of that. Thanks again for your help, Your Majesty. And listen, if you really want me to whip one up for you as well, I can. Just keep it under your hat, all right?
Oh!
Thanks for the offer, Grisella, but I don't think I'll be needing one anytime soon. I don't like the concept of love potions. They're manipulative. Forcing someone to like you is not good for anyone. But whatever. Live, laugh, love. It's fantasy. It's not real. Been receiving a lot of requests for charms and incantations from the soldiers at the barracks. They're searching for ways to increase their courage and avoid injury.
Yeah.
Fascinating. There are incantations using Hydropolis that are entirely unknown in Ding Dong Dell. The physical nature of each kingdom must have an impact on its magic. I would assume so. Okay, quest-wise, we only have one more to get started on, and then probably a decent few to finish. Okay, it's always so weird walking through the kingdom. I don't know what to talk about. I don't have a lot interesting going on in my life. I do make concepts for, like, stuff for, ooh, I wanted to talk about the quest, the Mousinger thing. I don't like how he was redeemed so easily. I think someone else should have been the ruler after Mousinger. Literally anyone else, just not Mousinger. I think Mousinger could have still had a high place, but the ruler after that blunder is a little much. And I'm not here for it. Well, well, if it isn't our handsome young king. And how are you today, your majesty?
Hello.
I'm very well, thank you, Lady Trudy. How are the crops looking?
Oh, yes.
We're all set for another bumper harvest, I'm pleased to say. Honestly, it is really an honor to be able to work at fields as fertile as these. That's the Heartlands for you. You're very welcome, and remember, if there's ever anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Well, now that you mention it, I wonder if you might give me some advice about Munoko. I've been rather concerned about him as of late. Munoko? What seems to be the matter? Well, all he seems to do lately is spend his days standing in the fields, staring at the soil. He barely does a stroke of work. Oh, but that's not like him. He loves working the fields.
Oh, yes.
He does. Oh, he certainly does. He's one of the most green-fingered fellows I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. That's why I want you to help him, you see. But he's ever so shy. Every time I try to speak to him, the blighter runs away.
Oh.
He never was the best conversationalist. Well, at least he didn't threaten to throw you off a cliff. Oh, it sounds like you two go back a long way. Perhaps he'd feel more comfortable talking to you about whatever it is that's bothering him. I think you might be right, Lady Trudy. All right, leave it to me. I'll go talk to him right away. I love these little callbacks. These callbacks to early game where right after we started our kingdom and we got Munokoi to join the squad, and he was all shy and running away from us and threatening to throw us off a cliff.
Excuse
It was
me.
really sweet and a mess. Really rather worried about the poor Munokoi. Something's bothering him, I'm sure of it. Hello, Hipponoi. I picked this up thinking it might be something I could use for painting. Alas, it was not to be. Here, you can have it. Thank you. Why couldn't you use the emerald hue bloom? A pretty normal thing to use as paint. As you know, I've been painting your portrait for some time now, but I'm afraid I'm still nowhere near completing it. People who shall remain nameless keep making all sorts of requests to make your eyes more blue, or ears more pointy, or... Well, I could go on. Painting a royal portrait is truly a formidable undertaking. You're doing great, I'm sure. People have been telling me how much they love my work. To think if I was still as shy as I used to be, I'd have had no idea what people thought of it. Okay. Quest-wise, let's start from the top to the bottom. That's a lie. We're gonna start where I want to start. Rise of the Horned One. Not scary at all. Oh my. So many. Okay. Let's start small. Let's start with ones that we were showed by... Is there anything we're missing? I don't think there's anything that we're missing that was from the Taskmaster. Yeah. Well, I really need Magic Touch for a lot of things. I need Magic Touch and Perfect Execution for a lot of things, but I particularly need Magic Touch for a few of the Spellworks things, and the Spellworks is kind of my main thing. It's something I'm really big with, so I want to get with the Magic Touch. And the Wicked Witches is a badass team to have on my squad, so I want it. Fight me. Talk to the... Oh my lord. Talk to the Shiftless Soldier. Where's she? Oh, outside of Ding Dong Dell. We'll go to World Map then. Forwards. We can talk to a shiftless soldier outside of the forest, apparently. Oh yeah, we need to fly up there. Howdy, hey. Oh, by the dragon. Oh, is she in the forest? This is the soldier that looked for her, right?
Oh, my.
King Evan, what in the world are you
Hello.
doing here? I was asked to persuade Marlene to leave the bandits and come back to the palace.
Really? Oh, how wonderful. I was about to try and do the same, but I'm sure you'll do a much better job. Actually, the whole unit's been taking turns trying convincing her to change her mind. All 19 of us have tried, but so far none of us have had anything more than bumps on the head to show for our efforts. Well then, let's hope number 20 does the trick. I don't want you to have to suffer anymore. Thank you, Your Majesty, but please, you must be careful. I mean, look what Marlene did to us, and we used to be colleagues, friends even. Now I'd better be getting back to my duties. Good luck. I fear you're going to need it. Oh. Oh, easy. Yeah, Conjurer corrupted. Not a problem. We're gonna wipe the floor with this. Muster forces. Oh my lord. Okay, maybe this is a good chance to level up some of my lower level ones. Because I don't need to be this... Look, I want to have more than just the same people I started with. I started with these people on my team, like, really early on in the game, and I love them. And I'm really attached to them. I want to fight with more people. Like, I want to have more people get more levels. So I think if we... Fetus is chosen. I think this would be, like... I think it would be helpful to use this chance to level up some of my lower level ones. Right? So, I kind of want Cetus is chosen. Helena's Hellraisers, definitely. The Beta Corpse. We Spear, we can do the Gamma Squadron. I don't really like this bit though. We're being for real. I'm not here for it. We can have then, we could have the Lambda Force. I feel like I need a spear thing, I don't know. Feeling Firing Squad, Salty Sky Serpents. Orion's Belters, not bad at all. I like that name. That's a badass name, Orion's Belters. Howling Hunters, the Glockonauts, I'm not here for that. Too much for me. But the Beta Corpse is nice. I don't have a sword unit. And she's kind of slay. I like Kimmy. I like Brooke. Reduces damage from enemy attacks. Weakens the armor of the enemy unit directly ahead. Serious damage to the enemy. Ooh, that's good too. Shit. HP of the unit directly ahead by means of a DB. Spice weakens the and weapons of enemy. There's a siege tower from which arrows will be fired approaching foes. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna wait. Sorry. See, this will be a nice chance to level them all up. Inspect forces. You're gonna be fine. There's many Marlenes. I'm here for it, though. I'm gonna bolster the forces, though, because I trust absolutely nothing. Then mobilize forces. Let's go. Another one? How many is that now? So persistent, I'll give them that. Which poor sap will have to get cut next time? Wait, it's King Flame in Evan himself.
Get ready!
Could I hear he's no king now? This fool's getting desperate, so they're having to ask help from other countries.
Forward march!
Truly, oh my goodness. We have a mix of warriors from Broadleaf and everything, so we're insisting on going. We're never going to be able to have a proper conversation about anything like this. We have units from Hydropolis. We have 2 units from Hydropolis and 2 units from Broadleaf. Let's get them moving. I like how she's trying to send him packing. I like her. You know, she's living her own life now. Turning flipping eyes on you, man. Let's make space. Adding extra siege towers should help a bit. That's my boy, that's the siege tower scene too. Oh
Stay
no.
strong.
Give me 1 second.
Here goes nothing.
That's everyone, man. On we go. Forwards. Who's Clem?
Right.
Oh, where are Marlene's merry men and you drunk thinking Marlene made quite an impression on the spot. Still, we can't let him get in our way. Let's get blasting. Oh. Yep. Easy peasy. And full steam ahead. Woo! Right by Ding Dong motherfucking Dell. I like how the outside of Ding Dong Dell still pretty much looks cat-like for the most part. Oh no, it's changed. I'm a liar. Okay. Hammering away. The Marlene units like kick their ass. Sophie's alright. Alright. Let's get to work. We'll neutralize these fucks first. And then just
Okay, guys, let's do this.
here we come. So, let's go. Sorry.
Bang in.
Move the fuck aside, man. Marlene, Miss Marlene. What? Well, you better make sure they don't get any farther, or you'll have me to deal with.
I'll leave this in your hands.
Woo. And this will help a lot.
To lose. I'll leave this in your hands.
We don't have any command post. Oh, fuck that. Move the fuck aside. Right, that's the small fry polished off. Let's go do it with Marlene herself in it. I'm gonna get those cannons too. Siege tower's down. Just in case. We like to stay prepared.
Good luck, troops.
We finished our new siege tower.
Hey.
Marlene, stop this nonsense and come back to Ding Dong Dell with us. Look, this is my home now and I won't let you take it from me. Now, all you now.
This should be right. Everything you've got.
Just leave it all to me.
Woo! My boys, what happened?
Tiny.
Tiny club, and now we're just smiling to mend our ways. Victory!
Thank
Woo!
you so much,
Like,
everyone.
we didn't even have to kill the cannons. That was my plan. Get the cannons first, but we didn't even have to do that. You can hear me just fine. Marlene time. Howdy, hey, Marlene. Oh, howdy, hey, Marlene. I love her vibes. Good energy here. And no, how could this happen? Come on, Miss Marlene, you can't give up now.
Excuse me.
I don't understand it, Marlene. You were the palace sorcerer. Why would you give that up to become a bandit? Reel your neck in, will ya? Why would you stick around there? All you girls ever do is fight with each other. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? I hated all the bickering between cats and the mice, and everyone else always looking for offense. Always looking for someone else to blame. I just wanted to run away and forget it all, so I came out here and started a new life as a bandit. But Marlene, Ding Dong Dell's not like that anymore. All the unfair rules and restrictions are gone. Cats and mice are working together now. So I hear, and I hear it was your doing too. Not bad for someone who isn't even our king anymore. But these are my friends. This is my home now. I've no intention of going back. Miss Marlene, really?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Marlene, I know you care about your new friends. But is this the life you really want? Fighting all the time, keeping people at a distance?
It doesn't have to be like this. You could all come and live in my new kingdom. I could do with your help. It's surely better than spending your days wondering where your next meal is going to come from.
Oh.
Our next meal? How bad is this, do you think we...
Yeah.
Hold up, Marlene. The Sevenmore place ain't bad, you know? Even the Cloud Snake threw his lot in with them. You know, I always kind of wanted to try living someplace else. Maybe someplace a little less rocky. I think Marlene was that one that, like, discarded her sorcerer's gear. That was, like, being like, hey, Evan, if you want to escape, I'll let you out. I think so. I could be wrong, though. And then she left for here. I suppose I was a bit hasty just running off to the mountains in a sulk like that. And if my merry men are keen to go, then fine. We'll come and live in your kingdom if you're sure, that is. Marlene's merry men are joining us. I'm here for it. Of course I'm sure. The more the... merrier. Woo! The Wicked Witches! Marlene's merry men. I love that. The Fiery Power Sorcerer. She's on our squad. That's all I really wanted. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm still gonna do the other ones too, but I wanted to start with Miss Marlene. I need someone in my spellworks that can really slay the day away. Woo!
Wow.
And then Marlene is gonna go to the spellworks to help us out with a new spell. Because she has Magic Touch. Touch is a mastery of offensive magic thing to help boost work at the spellworks, and we need it for a few things. I'm going to Sacred Sight for this, but we need Magic Touch for level 8, and for retrial. But we also need some personnel. Howling. And that should cover it. I don't want to remove Lily from her post. As much as I love Lily and I'd love her to help out with spellworks, she has an important job of Dispellery to do. Dispellery doesn't work without her, quite literally. Ooh, this is exciting. I'm gonna boost all the research speed. Fuck yeah. I want this done as soon as possible. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how much it takes. I want this done ASAP. Woo! I don't care how much money it takes. And I want retrial, because that sounds hype as shit. That's expensive. It's worth it. Forwards. I do this all the time. I'm too impatient, okay? I can't wait for anything. That's who I am. Okay, and then we'll put Howling back in his Dimensional Lab space. Hi, friend. And then outside of that... I don't think we have any particular research. We're gonna wait. I'm a liar. Staff members, masters, experts, instinct. Staff members, a master of astrologer's gift. I didn't know that. That's cool as shit. Anyway, I wanna do spell shit. That's really all I care about. Researching spells. It's kind of a thing. Evan, can I get Astra? Can I get Astra? Fuck you. Even star. A large amount of MP is expended to summon a great explosive black hole. Oh, Astra's supposed to be first because it's light and precious and amazing. Even star is this like corrupted, like dark black magic spell that's scary and has risks, and Astra's more like on the slay side, so that was supposed to be first probably. But I don't have anyone with the special ability in these. Oh, I can learn water spout. That's nice. Want everyone to learn as many things as they can. Can you learn? No, I don't have the bald eagle feathers. Checks out. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't want to. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry, can you hear me? Okay, we're back. We're back.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I want to learn Sparkstorm on him before I use my Bolt Eagle Feathers to level up Spark Shower here. So I'm going to focus on Lifeline. Sorry. Look, I want more powerful heals. I tested it, and like the more you level up, like the power, it does correlate to the amount of healing it does. I know the battery's at low level. I'm trying to fix that with my charger. It's not working. It's hard work out here. Onyx, Hue Bloom, Fairy Breath Silk, wild shit that I've never seen before. And then this is mastered. I'm scared to use that. Care more about leveling up this because this is technically Mornstar. So, look, Sunrise is Mornstar. Apparently Mornstar is a legendary sword here instead of a legendary wand, or maybe it wasn't a legendary sword in the original that became a wand. I'm not sure. Stop it! Stay plugged in. Jeez. I don't want it to be blocked off like that, but it keeps telling me the battery's low, and I'm like, I know, you don't need to keep fucking up my stream for it. But Sunrise technically evolves to be Mornstar. It starts to Sunrise, and then goes to Daybreak, and then goes to finally Mornstar. Which is a pretty slice spell if I do say so myself. Fire Pillar. So why not? Literally the only thing we have left to learn out of all of these is Sparkstorm. So fuck it. Ooh, slay. I want to see if I can master it. It'll bring me a lot of joy, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Come on. You can do it. Fuck! One more cuddly warm cotton, and I would get there. I'm gonna wait patiently on that one. Even start. Oh, but I need. Fuck! I can go cuddly warm cotton. Totes.
Come to
I don't
do
even
some
know if it's
shopping,
you.
eh?
But I'm gonna hope and pray. Come on. You have cuddly warm cotton, right? 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 Totally, right? No.
What else
That's
can I
okay.
do? I'll be seeing you again then.
It's okay. You're doing the Lord's work. Okay, quests. Pollution solution. Head down into the sewers and see what the strange smell is. Oh. I need this. I can defeat tropical fangfish. Easy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. Easy fucking peasy, y'all. Yeah, not a problem. Sorry, I've been defeating tropical fangfish for a hot second now. It's not gonna be that hard for me. I hate to break it to you. Oh, I know there's tropical fangfish here, trust. Howdy, friends. They're my friends at this point, my buddies. Kill them for fun.
I'll do my best!
Woo! Suck the suck. Look at this fit. Oh, this is fire. I love this outfit. I'm a big fan. So slay. Anyway, that's one down. Maybe one more. Only one more. We need a bunch more. We need 9 more, actually. Tropical fangfish. Is considered lower level. Howdy, hey, friend. Sorry to kill some innocent fangfish, but I got the job to do. Woo!
Stay down! This will knock your...
Easy peasy. Not a problem. Done and motherfucking dusted. Queen shit. Okay. I mean, we don't need to stay within these confines, but I assume they want us to. There's one. Tropical fangfish are all over the place in these parts. Gotta do is find them. Hey, friend. I know you don't want to die, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck, man.
Careful, everyone!
Okay, shit. Shit.
Knock your socks off.
Woo!
Stay down.
Dead, bitch.
Ready or not, here we come.
Slay. I don't see any more in the general vicinity, so we'll walk back and forth till we find one. Come on, tropical fangfish, appear out of thin air. It would really help me out. There you go. You know your job. Okay, only 7 more to go. It's not that they're hard to kill, it's just it's a little tedious killing 7 of these at the same time. Because you, unlike with other like smaller monsters where you can kill a bunch at once because they spawn all together, this one's one at a time, so it gets a little tedious.
Watch this.
No, fuck you. That was rude. Fine. I wasted my time doing all that shit, didn't I? I just thought I'm bad at charging things up, okay? I didn't realize it was all charged up by then. Not good at this. I try though, I really do. There's another tropical fangfish. Coming out of thin air just for me. I see ya.
Come on.
Okay. This will be easy.
Stay down. This'll knock.
Woo!
Satan.
Careful, careful. I told you, Bracken! Now we're both fucked. Oh, so I didn't need to waste that spell and shit. Cool. I wasted it. Nice. I need to awaken as much as possible to get that achievement. Also, I wanted to see her outfit more. I love this fit. I've been wanting the Greenling garb for so long because I knew it existed for the longest time. And it's absolutely by far my favorite outfit of hers. Tropical fangfish? Another one, yes. Seems it's just 3 that spawn around these parts. But they spawn pretty readily. As long as I just keep going, we'll end up with a nice kill set, like a nice collection of kills.
Come on.
It's true. Ah, fuck. Oh my lord. Pain in my ass. Come on, just die. It's not that hard. Just gotta put your back into it. See, easy peasy. That's the most horrible way to threaten an enemy. And if, again, I say this all the time, but if anyone heard me saying this, they'd think I was a maniac. I'm talking to a pixel monster ground snake in a video game. Nothing about this is actually, like, any anger issues, but it's just... It sounds like I'm actually gonna kill a person, and I'm not. I'm not a murderer, I just have a lot of feelings towards video games, which is very unhealthy, but not as bad as being a murderer. But I do sound pretty aggressive when I play video games, and I probably should fix that. We'll get there someday. Rude. Get back. Okay, fine. You want to stay away? Good for you.
You're welcome.
Ready or not, here we come!
Okay, that was rude. That was rude in so many ways. How dare you hit my higgledies? They're my children. Unacceptable. Whee! Oh, shit. Sorry, friends. Free items. Then Fangfish number 8. And then after this, only 2 more. Hey, we're moving up. It's all gonna be just fine.
Come on!
Gonna finally be able to open that hunting ground. Oh, howdy, hey. Woo! And dead. And a ferocious blackwing bow from a fangfish. I'm not mad.
On my word!
On my word. There we are. See, only 2 more to go. Easy peasy. Oh, come on, Fangfish. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Always coming in at the last second to help me out. I appreciate it. Now you gotta go, babes. That's kind of the point of this whole thing. Sorry to break it to you.
I'm raring to go.
You'll be fine, though. You're a good friend. Oh, shit.
This'll knock your socks off.
Take the fucking hit. Screw up. I love having mastered the one lightning ability. Makes my life easier. Did that thing have eyes on its tongue?
My word!
I haven't even noticed that before. Again, this is another reason I wish I had face cam, because I wish you could fucking see me. I want face cam so bad because I'm a very facially expressive person. I'm bad at expressing myself with words, but my face kind of does all the talking. Like, a lot of people have told me that, like, I make the craziest facial expressions at things. So I wish you could see them. Because I'm sure they're funny to some people. Sometimes I even laugh at my own face sometimes. More out of embarrassment than anything, but it does the trick. Anyway, one last Fangfish, and then we can finally get this fucker on our team. Putting me through the fucking ringer.
This'll be over in no time.
For a job. I mean, that's just a choice.
You're welcome.
Oh, fuck you. No, that was rude. And now you're dead. See what happens? See what happens when you're rude? You die.
On my word!
Sucks to suck. Whoo, yeah, I know. Forwards! To Ding Dong motherfucking Dow. Ding Dong Do Castle. We're gonna meet Raxel and get him to our kingdom. Mostly so I can open that hunting ground. And my back's aching. Who's she been? Not as long as some of my other ones. Taraxel. I will say these names are puns, and I know that's intentional, but it's extremely funny. In like, it's cringy, but in like a slay way, you know? Because they know it's stupid, that's why they're doing it. Like, this is the purpose. Howdy, eh?
Oh.
The boy seems to have done what you asked him, Captain Raxel. He's certainly got something about him. I mean, he has set up a whole new kingdom of his own, after all. So will you come and join me there?
Yeah.
I said I would, didn't I? What kind of mercenary would I be if I went back on my word? I saw of you now, King Evan.
I'll be counting on you.
Thanks, Raxel. I shall look forward to seeing you there. I like how his little army symbol is different than everyone else's. Woo! And we have a venomous prison spear. Perfect execution, too. Nice. Very family friendly. To Evermore! What was the one thing I needed? It was that fucking cotton. I don't have a great memory, if you can't tell. Say research topics have been completed? Did I leave something to research? I usually, like, stop it. Any research that's in the process of being done? I don't think there is. But I feel like it said research finished as a notification. That might have been a completely different notification, and I just completely messed with the actual notification list. Oh, shit. Well, that is started, but it's certainly not done. Manage my kingdom, though. I have a few goals here. One is to open this motherfucking hunting ground. Took for fucking ever. Finally. Everything but that last one. Woo! Level 4, I assumed. Hunting Lodge's productivity. Nice. What's here? Cool shit. Nice. Bolt Eagle Feathers! Amazing. Here for that shit. What else? Oh, spells. That was more like a personal thing, though. I just want to see if I have the cotton. Oh, howdy, hey. Eli. Said that tell you about I was hoping to pick up some tips on what fabulous fashion show. Jeez. Fashion followers in other dimensions are wearing, but it ended up being warped to somewhere totally not chic. These terribly dressed monsters that look like they'd rather eat me than ask for fashion advice. I suppose I am having a very bad day. Oh, hey, Marlene. I wanted to know what my future held, so I had my fortune told by Howling. Well, he started giving me all sorts of advice, so I told him to mind his own business. That's not what we call fortune-telling in Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong Dell was so divided. I fear it will take a long time for Mousekind and Grimmelkin to see eye to eye. Perhaps if you were a mouse, you'd understand. Sorry. I wish I could understand. How the fuck? Taskmaster quest, I'm done for one. That's all that matters. One is enough to get me to a lot of places. To Ding Dong motherfucking now. I need one of those cottons, and then a bunch of citizens. Cat's Cradle. The offense. That was not slay of me to say. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Ding Dong Dell does look rather different. I mean, I guess 2,000 years have passed. You know? Would look different. Taskmaster.
Welcome to
Swift
Swift
Solutions. I need one of those cottons. I need some cotton. I'm sure you have other things I could use, but I need that cotton. Or do you have Sunny Smile cotton? 'Cause that would really help me. If you do. No, it's fine. I'm just looking for one. You have Cuddly Warm cotton, not Sunny Smile, sadly, but that's life. I'll take that. It's got new citizens. There's only actually one I can afford. Oh, this one has perfect execution, too. Nice. Baker's Heart. There's only one I can afford, so... There we are. Jared. Nope. Take on tasks. There we go. Drain pipe coral. That'll get me a lot of tokens. On tasks. Honestly, they all do their part. I'm gonna finish all. I'm gonna do as many as I can anyway. I will say, I stated this before, this is the most inefficient way to complete tasks, but it works. If you have one done, you can finish a bunch. I do hate it, though, because I hate doing it on stream. With me, it's fine, it's just busy work. But on stream, it's like, this is the least entertaining thing to watch. Like, I'm just constantly, like, just going through menus. Like, oh my lord. But it's a part of the game, might as well show it sometimes. Also, I do like this part, it's just the way I do it is annoying. It's not the way you're supposed to do it. It's just the way I do it. Because I have some problems. It's okay. I'm at peace with it, and that's all that really matters. Take on tasks. So I have Briar Coral, and that's it, ain't it? Well, that's life. Coral Calamity. I might have a soldier's cloak. We'll see. I don't. That's okay. Lexus is great. I'm sure Team Epsilon is wonderful. I already have perfect execution though, and I'm leaning towards the one ability I don't have. Ooh, and a songbook. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Alexis. Thrown in the dust.
Oh,
no,
by the way.
Nope. I dropped by, Your Majesty. There's something you'd like to... Hey, you should be able to find him near the Cat's Cradle here in Ding Dong Dell. Yeah. Thank you. I wasn't really expecting that. The inscrutable author. Hi, friend. You must be the Taskmaster said would coming. You must be the one the Taskmaster said would be coming. My name's Farmist. I write fiction mostly.
Oh.
Wait, I know who you are. You're King Evan. Oh, if I'd have known it was you running all those errands. Thanks anyway. I needed to research folklore from different corners of the world. You see, it's a story I'm working on. I need to be sure whether all the monsters and weapons from whatnot of the tales actually exist. Now I do, thanks to you. Oh my goodness, I love when this happens. When the people that we've been doing these tasks for, like, want help. How about I come and work for you? I picked up a few useful skills in my travels. I'm sure I could... I forgot to screenshot it fully, sorry.
Oh, yes.
Always be a writer at heart, though. Don't be surprised if you turn up in a story or two of mine. Writer at heart, though? Why do I keep saying it like that? Oh, leaf book. I should have checked that. Oh shit, wrong one. Leaf book. Much. That's a beautiful artwork. I ventured to Jack Frost's playground and risked frostbite just to snap this headcount, but with a thicker coat of fur and no spikes on its back. It's not a flashy beast, but it's got its own unique style. I'm sure you'll agree. It's a great picture. It's so cool. So does no spikes on its back. Intriguing. I'm more of a fan of the quivering. Would it be possible to tame one of these? I'd love to stroke its fur, but I'd get eaten. Real. The Rottennest Botanist. All manner of wonderful plants grow in the sea that are every bit as alluring as those that grow on dry land. The sight of this seaweed dancing in the ocean currents is delightful. There are also edible variants called sea silk and swayweed, which are highly nutritious. I love this. The World in Pictures. She's the artist, and she did art of Jack Frost's playground plane crash here. Sketch I made in the frozen land known as Jack Frost's playground. I wish I could spend more time on it. My fingers were in danger of freezing. The air of mystery surrounding this strange crash site cannot be adequately described with words. I actually know the details, for the most part. It's hard to believe, but my sources ensure me it's true. Evan has actually got Ding Dong Dell to join forces with him and become part of the Union. Yes, you heard that right. Evan has buried the hatchet with Mousinger and added his old kingdom to the Union. Cannot be true, so the four great kingdoms are united? Wasn't only 5 great kingdoms now. Am I dreaming? King Evan is amazing. How does he do it? Does this mean there will be no more war? Yes, an era of cooperation has surely dawned. Seems the world is really coming together. This still hasn't quite sunk in. Joining the Union has been good for Goldpaw. Cool. Yuppie. Or my occasional look at folks with a talent to spare. This time I would like to introduce Yapi, a military maestro who keeps us cool around the heat of battle. The inspiration for aspiring swordsmen everywhere. Goodness, what a dashing young man. Pa, these are good. What use are good looks in battle? Yapi is a formidable fighter, I assure you. Well, either way, he is still very dashing. Truly, I am green with envy. I agree. Diary of a dating disaster. Yo, why would you do that, you idiot? I was starstruck as I approached. Good luck at the Lucky Stars Casino and asked her if I could take a picture. Her many admirers glared at me, but they needn't have worried. She gave me my picture, but then ordered me to never speak to her again. Such a beautiful eye. This lady definitely takes no nonsense. She's far too beautiful for the likes of me. She is a paragon of canine charm. I would propose to her if I had the nerve. I would not be brave enough to speak to her. Well done for getting a picture of her. I'm sure she's even more radiant in person. Lady Trudy, I know Lady Trudy. Next bright star I'd like to make the acquaintance of is an agricultural expert by the name of Lady Trudy. She burns with ambition to have the finest farm in the whole of the 5 kingdoms, and she has the verve and grit to actually make it happen. She looks very grand indeed. It is a fine thing to be ambitious. Is the end nigh? See what I just saw? This huge thing just fell from the sky. Not you, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Just when things were looking up for the world. I felt the ground shake. What's happening? It seems to fall into the ocean. Whatever it is, I can't see it from here. What's going on? Someone? Anyone? This is totally freaking me out. Could this really be the end? We're doomed, I tell you. As soon as anybody hears more, I'll post it here. This had to happen on my day off. At long last, the Grimalkin are free to walk around the city without fear of being attacked. I'll never forget what Massinger did to King Leonard, but if Evan can forgive him, then perhaps one day I can too. Finally, I can go back to my home. There are even Grimalkin guards again. Does this mean the kingdom's safe to visit? Of course it is. We're not at war, you know. Maybe you can forgive Massinger, but I can't. Real. Ever since King Leonard was overthrown, I've been plying my trade in Cloud Coil Canyon, but finally it seems I can return to Ding Dong Dell. I'd like to thank all of my loyal Cloud Coil Canyon customers. Hope you'll pay me a visit at Swift Solutions. Yes, Grimalkin Merchant. With his Illapaka. A new home awaits. The wandering wordsmith took a picture of us. Thank you. Traveled the world, but found I longed for the familiar sights and sounds of Ding Dong Dell, kingdom of my birth. Oh, and I missed the sardine sandwiches. But still, I felt somehow restless and unfulfilled. That is when Evan spoke to me. It seems Yapi's an option. You'll notice, or at least I notice, often, that when someone's put on the Leaf Book as like a notable figure to watch out for, that means they're available for a citizen. I didn't think Yapi would actually join as a citizen. I thought he'd stay loyal to Goldpaw. But if he wants to join our kingdom, I ain't gonna stop him. Happy to have him. Good soldier. Hot man. Oh, hey, Kitty.
Hello.
Hello, King Evan. It's me, Kitty, from the bakery. I'm so proud that you've invited me to come to your kingdom. Don't worry, I won't let you down. When it comes to baking bread and breaking bread, there's no one better than me. Massinger's policies made things so difficult for me, I had to find someone else to run the bakery. That's when I started to think seriously about moving somewhere else. So you can imagine how excited I was when I heard he'd set up a new kingdom. They say people from all over the world are living happily together there. Well, now they're going to have delicious bread to eat too. Woo! Baker's Heart. Of all things bread-related, boosts the farm's productivity. Nice.
Yeah.
And I don't just make bread. If it comes from an oven, I can cobble it together. Just let me know what you fancy and I'll bake you a fresh batch. Thanks, friend. We have another person on the list. Ooh, I'm not doing those deliveries until off-stream. All due respect. Hello? Oh, another person over here. Oh, is this a guy? I kind of like his vibes, like a little bit. He looks kind of like a rat, but kind of cool. Don't tell me. I know why you've come to talk to me. It's because I'm the most discerning merchant of Ding Dong Dell, isn't it? And I've got to say, you've come at an excellent time. You see, I have a very special something to offer you. Myself. That's right. Me and all my special skills can be yours today, and I know exactly how much every item you pick up is worth, and that means I can make sure you sell it for a decent price too. Well, I could even turn a profit on your tail if I had a mind to do so. Nah, no, of course not. I'm not actually suggesting you sell your tail. That was just a little merchant joke. Now then, do we have a deal? We do? Excellent. You won't regret this, Your Majesty. I really am the very best at what I do. Thank you. Happy to have all the songbooks. I like to correct. Strong economy is the foundation of any successful state. Then with me on board, your kingdom is really going to flourish. Good to know. Anyway, I'm heading straight for Yapi. Look for details of the Sword of the Union at the Library of Goldpaw. So we can't go in the library. Sorry, Bodley. I can't start the story now. Where are we going? We're going to the Fortune Square. Can y'all hear me? Where are we going? We're going to the Fortune Square. You can hear me. Oh, there's another friend. Oh, fuck. How are people collapsing all over the place? This happened in Ding Dong Dell, too. Why is everyone sleeping on the floor? Oh, fuck, I know why. Shit. I was like, why is everyone collapsing? I know why. Their souls are being taken. I knew the answer to my question. Everyone's collapsing because their souls are being taken by the evil horned one in Doloran. And they're collapsing into soulless zombie death. Sleeping on the floor. The rumors, they say that all who witnessed the black monsters fall irrevocably ill. I saw one. I was flying through the air. What am I to do? No, if one goes near you, you might get your soul taken, but that's it. People seem to be falling asleep in the streets these days. Late night dice sessions are to blame, I expect. No, honey. It's a giant evil kingmaker and an evil snake man that are snatching souls from people. There it, I was right. Yeah, Pete is gonna join, and he's so fine. Look at this attractive ass man. Sorry, I'm too queer for this. Are you saying that defending the city should be our sole concern? You don't understand that as things stand. Only those bearing weapons dare venture beyond our walls. We cannot in good conscience dispatch our soldiers on a dangerous mission into foreign territory. The losses would be catastrophic.
Excuse me?
Is something the matter?
Wow.
You are King Evan, yes? The former ruler of Ding Dong Dell? Good day, Your Majesty. We were just discussing the problem with the bandits who have taken to attacking outposts and travelers near our kingdom's borders.
Yes.
Yes, and I am insisting that we must take the fight to them. We must destroy their lair. They will continue to grow ever stronger. TRP, you must understand. The bandits' lair is too close to Ding Dong Dell. To take military action within the territory of another realm would be most unwise. We have no choice. What choice do we have? Not everyone has the luxury of hiding behind thick walls. Not all are as fortunate as the citizens of Goldpaw. We have great martial might at our disposal. If we do not use it to protect those people who cannot protect themselves, how can we claim to be just and noble people? You make a very good point, Yapi. If you'd like to borrow some of my soldiers, you would be more than welcome. King Evan, you are a great man indeed. It would be a privilege to have my forces fight alongside those of your honored realm. My men and I will go ahead and scout out the enemy's location. Let us rendezvous on the Ding Dong Dell side of Cloud Coil Canyon. Woo! He's actually gonna join, and he's the one with deep dedication! And he's hot. Anyway, sorry. I'm not gonna stop saying it.
Thank you very much.
These men would have struggled to defeat the bandits without your assistance. Thank you, Kevin. We owe you a great deal. I didn't defeat them yet! I hopefully will soon, but not yet. We'll look through here. Is there any other quests I am missing? That's a different quest. Library is make us, but there's quests in this casino? How did I not know this? What? 1 second. There's stars in the fucking casino? I know there were quests at the casino. I've never even gone to the casino since like only for like other quests I've gone in the casino, but I've never like checked it. Fuck. I didn't even know that. Okay, new quest. Oh, her! I remember them talking about her being like, oh, she has many fans and I wish she could for me, and she's the person at the, sorry, I didn't mean to go straight. I didn't mean to aim any cameras at her tits. That was rude. She's so very fair. Notice that luck is one of the greatest gamblers in Goldpaw's ever known. Indeed, I do not think I have ever seen her lose.
Yes!
Single smile from her, sure to turn the roll of the dice in your favor. Would you care for a background, my lady? My lady, I've brought you some delicious fresh fruits, the very finest in the kingdom. I say, my lady, you're looking exceptionally beautiful today. How adorable you all are. What's going on by you, then? I've never seen anyone have such a fuss made of him, and I hang out with kings.
Huh.
Truly, he's a kingmaker. He hangs out with lots of kings. She will have none of your impertinence. The presence of Yo-Ho-Ho, the goddess of good luck.
Gosh.
Gosh, and why would you call her that? And because those who find her favor are inevitably rewarded with good fortune beyond imagining.
What's more, her presence on the battlefield alone is enough to boost the courage and determination of those who fight beside her 100-fold.
Crikey!
Sounds like she got something special going on, eh?
Yes.
Yes, that really does sound rather impressive. Miss Yo-Ho-Ho, I don't suppose you'd like to come and join us over in Evermore, would you?
Oh.
So you've come here to recruit me? But my young friend, I am nothing but a simple lady gambler. Somewhat blessed by fortune, it is true, but a mere dabbler in the arts of chance nonetheless. Still, I am rather amused by the idea that you would have me join your forces, and rather flattered.
Oh, Tarman!
So you'll come over our way, is it? That's lovely.
Oh.
Not so fast, spiky one. And so look does not simply switch allegiance on a whim. No, she requires persuasion. An incentive, if you will.
Flippin' act, man!
Oh, that pampering's gone to red. And as it so happens, I was thinking I would rather like some new footwear. Bring me some gaudy galoshes and I might consider your offer. She's a bit unusual, isn't she? It does sound like she'd be a good person to have on board, though. Well, I ain't about to say I ain't about to say like a style, but I suppose you're right. I love her style. Gonna come in handy one day. Let's go and get us some new wellies then, ain't it? I fucking love her style. She is a queen. Luck of the devil? The devil? Girl, are you a demon? Did you come from hell? I'm not asking that to like insult you. You seem beautiful and wonderful and an amazing person. It's just luck of the devil's a little concerning, is it not? Whatever. Gambler's soul, a pretty face, you know, whatever. I'd rather have like some new footwear. Bring some gaudy galoshes and I might consider your offer. I have many gaudy galoshes, and I don't need this one.
Excuse me?
The way she stands is very slaveful. Look at that stance, that confidence. I like it. Excusez-moi. You brought the gaudy galoshes you wanted, Yo-Ho.
Oh.
Yo-Ho-Ho. Well, I perhaps underestimated you. Perhaps I should accept your offer and move to Ever.
Whoa!
Wait. We don't allow our beloved Mistress Yo-Ho to go anywhere unless we are sure that she will be safe. She must be adequately equipped to keep her from undue harm, or she cannot be allowed to leave. Rude. Not to those people, to my fucking controller. For being at low battery. Quite right. Hey, hey.
Gosh.
Gosh,
Yeah.
You heard my beloved admirers. It seems that you have little choice but to deck me out in yet more finery. Here's what I propose. Bring me some warlord's armor. A suit of such supreme quality will ensure that I'm protected no matter what fate befalls your kingdom. Flintmon, thanks for putting that idea in our head, bootlickers. Well, they do seem very fond of her. It certainly wouldn't hurt to make sure that she's well protected. Fine, fine, but don't let this give you any ideas about making people come bowing and scraping to you like that, you hear? Come on, man, let's find us some warlord's armor.
Yeah.
Kind is to bring me a suit of warlord's armor. That way I shall be protected no matter what fate befalls your kingdom. I don't have it, do I? Yeah. I probably have it, but I'm using it. Hi, friend. Your style's interesting. And the casino floor is filled to bursting with tourists once more. It's sure to be another day of bumper profits. But I wish I myself were a little less busy. It's my son's birthday soon. I've not had the chance to buy him a present, the poor little pup.
Oh!
Oh, you have a son? Which is why I want to get him a little extra special birthday present this year. Thank you for all the times I've not been there for him. But I worry I will not even have the time to go and fetch it. I'd be happy to help. If you would do such a thing for me? Oh, thank you. If you could go to Broadleaf in my stead, I would be grateful indeed.
Oh.
Oh, why Broadleaf? Well, a visitor from that kingdom informed me that the latest toy, some sort of magic yo-yo, is incredibly popular with young pups everywhere. Alas, they are only available to buy in Broadleaf itself.
Gosh.
Gosh, what can this yo-yo do? To be honest, I have no idea, but you need only ask the toy shop there. They are sure to be familiar with all the latest trends. I will give you the necessary funds, of course. Please, my boy really deserves this present after all he has had to endure. You must help me. We got money. We receive about 10,000 guilders. Alright, we're headed for Broadleaf right away. I'm actually quite curious to see what kind of toys they have myself. Then we have an agreement. Excellent. You will be making my son very happy indeed. Interesting. Like toy shop in Broadleaf. No, but thank you. Should I check out Hydropolis? I'm scared. I kinda don't want to. Oh wait, I should check out the Collapse Man. Oh, is he from Broadleaf? I can't talk to any of these people.
One of the... Oh, I can talk to one of them. Hi, friend.
Hey there.
Used to need permission to just leave Ding Dong Dell for a day. I can't believe I'm finally free to come to the casino anytime I feel like it. You're a Ding Dong Dellian? Nice. Good for you. I didn't know that one. Wait, why does he look exactly like the guy I got on my squad? That was also a Ding Dong Dellian.
Hey there.
But he's different, apparently. Anyway, quests. Any of these done? Nope. But I do want to get some of these done. What are the easiest ones to get done? Jared, probably, since he just wants to join. Go straight there, and then we'll probably go to Grim. To Broadleaf. Dome Park. Can we adventure to that island? Do I want to? Kinda. I want to try it out. I want to take a risk. Don't go. Let's select a level. Is he in Midtown? I can only assume. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you right off. You didn't explain that. I didn't see the yellow part of it. Fuck. Okay, the blue's over here. Geez, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between story quests and the side quests. Hey, Jared.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping us out back there. All that scary stuff that happened with me made me realize I need to bulk up. That's why I've been hitting the gym every day and watching what I eat. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I've got to say, I'm really getting into the weights, and being stronger is kind of useful for the day job, too. Enough about me. There was something you want to talk about, kid? Our lifting session starting soon, so keep it short, okay? Come to your kingdom? Well, sure, I got no problem with that. That was quick. Thanks, friend. Hey, you look kind of shocked. I guess most people don't say yes right away, huh? Well, I'll be honest with you. You got to your timing just right. Contract exam's about to expire, and I got this new thing above new body. It's only right that I use it to help somebody out. Let me know where you're heading into battle, okay, kid? Hand me a shield, and I'll keep you safe. That's a promise. Thanks, friend. Take up a lot of space. I respect it. We'll say you can be a bit nicer with yourself, but, you know, you do you. Another one I wanted. Okay. Builder's Eye, Nimble Fingers, Nimble Fingers. That's going to be useful. Air of Danger is also going to be useful. Create a Flare is going to be very useful. But I don't know how to fuck it figure that out. I'm not that smart. I thought I didn't have any. What? One fucking second. What do you mean? Where's the Warlord's armor you're talking so much about? Bulletproof Marauder's armor. Oh, there's so many. Oh. Oh, no, that's too good. I'm not giving that. Fuck. I don't want to give it up. It's too good. It's amazing. Why would I give that to you? I'll try and make some at home. I'm not giving her that. Nah. Fuck that. Yup, I do want to do that, but that also seems... Deep dedication. I need deep dedication. Air of Danger. Nimble Fingers and Builder's Eye. I'll go to Grim. Why not? Grim in the Western Woods. Gongdo to the world map. Oh, I don't know if I've been to those woods just yet. That's exciting. New place. I like new places. Unless I have, and it's just... Oh, I probably have. Yep, I've been there. Never mind, I'm a liar. I've most certainly been to the Western Woods. I was like, maybe I haven't, and I was like, no, I definitely have. It's just I don't have a trapdoor there. Forwards. I'm excited to see Tani's outfit in all its glory. Look at this. Look at Tani's outfit. Look at the skirt. It flows so well. It's so pretty. It sits so nice. I like the leaves. I do think it could be a little bit more like her normal skirt and like asymmetrical and a little tattered, but I do like it. Very pretty. Very well done. Hats off. Hats off to the Ni no Kuni team for this one. Good shit. I like the sandals too. Anyway, forwards. This is a really cool outfit though. I'm liking the way they designed this. It's nice to see. It's a good fit. I'm a big fan. Sorry, I keep saying it, but I just keep meaning it. Oh. That's new. I know for a fact that's new, because I've fought literally I've fought and killed every single tainted monster in the books. Except for one, and I know it's not this one. So, I can only assume this is a new tainted monster. Because there are a bunch of tainted monsters that were blocked out with question marks on the book, and those probably relate to quests or certain areas or something. This outfit is so cool! It's literally perfect for her. Oh, fuck, that looks a little fucked up. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. I need to kill Links. Okay, give me like a second. I'm not saying I can't do it. I can do it. I just want to like be prepared. Yeah. Yeah. That feels right. Okay, let's go. Sorry, you're good, it's true. But if I'm going down, you're coming with me. That's a badass scene to like jump into the arena of a tainted monster area with Grim. Excuse me, are you Grim?
Oh!
King Evan, what are you doing all the way out here? This place is far too dangerous for the likes of you. We came to find you and to stop you from throwing your life away on fights you can't hope to win. I'll be the judge of my chances, thank you very much. I know fighting, it's all I know. Now, if you'll forgive me... What are you... You'll need to take a rest, Grim. We'll take care of the monster. That's right, you're sitting this one out, and once we're done, we're having a talk about what's going on here. Stern father moment.
This will be over in no time.
I agree, honestly. Woo! Take a motherfucking hit. Rude. Woo! Sucks for sucks. Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. Woo! Big level ups for the squad. Hype as shit. Punishing Evil Eye Wand. 2 pots of Sovereign Sorrowway. I'm not mad about that at all. Your Majesty, no offense, but I didn't ask you to come and help me.
Excuse me?
You didn't need to. A soldier in Ding Dong Dell told us what you were up to. How you were out here trying to get yourself killed.
Hey.
Traveling the world, seeking out ever more fearsome monsters, looking to go out in a blaze of glory, or so we heard. Now why would you want to do a thing like that? You know better than anyone how much Ding Dong Dell has changed since the Declaration of Interdependence was signed, Your Majesty. That doesn't mean us soldiers have forgotten what happened. I was a part of the coup, in fact. I was one of the leaders. Everything I did for my fellow mice. I thought I was bringing peace, but I realize now I was just doing the opposite. And that's why you left? I want to bring peace to the world, but all I know how to do is to fight. Slaying monsters is the only way I can make myself useful, and I'll continue to do it until it kills me at last.
Not exactly.
That's not true, Grim. That's not the only way you can make yourself useful. Your Majesty? Bringing peace to the world is about a lot more than just fighting. But it's all I know. I've never lived in a time of peace. I don't even know if I could. Well, why don't you just come to Evermore and try? There are people there from all over the world, with all kinds of backgrounds. I'm sure they'd help you get used to a peaceful life. Of course, you'll find it a little strange at first. Everyone's been through an awful lot, and it isn't always easy to forget. But we all want the same thing, live happily ever after. And the only way we're going to do that is by working together. So will you help us, Grim? Will you help us build a better future? You're offering me a place in your kingdom? A home to return to? That's right, if that's what you want, of course.
Thank you.
I think it might be. At least it's something I'd like to try. Yes, I'll be happy to come to your kingdom and do whatever I can to help bring about a lasting peace.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Grim. You're going to love it there, I promise. Yay. Moonless nights. Moonless nights, jeez. Oh, my lord. That was emotional. That was more emotional than I was expecting it to be. Grim was like, I was a part of the queue as one of the leaders, but I did a horrible thing and I feel horrible for it. And Evan's like, fuck that. Stop wallowing in this shit. You can do things. You just have to try. And Evan really leveled with him. What a mature kid. Comes about from trauma, but you know. Takes one to know one. Nice to meet your friend. Sewers and sewage streams out. Set of cascading ropes. Brave the maelstrom. The Yappy and the rolling hills. We'll go there first, why not? Oh fuck. Yappy and rolling hills. I like Yappy. He wants to help one of the allied nations. He wants to help Ding Dong Dell. He's like, but this fight's happening at the borders of Ding Dong Dell. We can't just leave them to fend for themselves. We need to help them. Oh, it was right outside of Cloud Coil Canyon. I'm good at this. Hey, forwards. I will say, I don't understand why they couldn't make the... If they can make these skins fit in so many areas, why, and even in like story cutscenes, why can't they make them appear in the chibi forms? It wouldn't be like that hard. It would mostly just be a color palette change. Make it feel a bit more immersive. Hi, Yappy. Oh, I've never seen Yappy's chibi form. It's so cute.
Hello there.
Oh, King Evan. It is good to see you. The time has come at last for us to face down the bandits. And not a moment too soon. This particular band of ne'er-do-wells began in life as a group of common thieves, but their influence and might have greatly increased of late. Now they threaten the kingdom of Goldport itself. Fortunately, we have succeeded in isolating one of their units. If we follow them, they will likely lead us directly to their base. We are ready to commence maneuvers whenever you are, Your Majesty. Simply say the word. Join the fray and take on Rage of the Righteous. Yeah. I kind of want to level up my girly pop squad, so I kind of want to take the boys off. I want a queen squad. Ba-da-ba-dum. I want a queen squad and a queen squad only. The Wicked Witches. And then what's one of the new spears we got? Oh, we got the Moonless Knights. I should try out the Moonless Knights. Should I? I like the girly pops though. Well, I know I'm happy to get rid of him, all due respect. Covert Ops Unit Omega. I want to try out the Moonless Knights. They seem cool. Let's give them a shot, you know. Same with Black Pack. And then last but not least, we need a hammer set of things. There's gotta be a girly pop in the hammer squad. There isn't? That's just rude, man. Why no girly pop hammer squad? Whatever. I could do like a shield instead. I don't want to. Okay, we have air raid. Why would Lambda Forces call in a Sky Pirate raiding party? Are we gonna address that? Lambda Forces calls in a Sky Pirate raiding party. Why? Yeah, no, friend. I think you're slay and all, and I think you're really hot, but I'm gonna say nah on that one. Okay. Fine, I'll keep the stupid alarm bell force, but that seems so stupid. Forwards. And we'll push through the motherfucking forces. Anyway, well, let's inspect, I guess. Might as well give it a shot. Oh my goodness, I am unbolstering all my forces. Mobilize forces, let's go.
Let us go!
Time has come to crush the criminals who seek to destroy us and restore peace to our kingdom.
Justice
Come, we
prevails!
fight in the name of justice. Justice
We will win
prevails.
this. We have
I like
to.
his voice. Win this. We
Here
have
we
to.
go!
Leader of the bandits lay dying somewhere deep inside the cave and pursue with his underlings first, though. Yeah, take their hand. I like the bandit forces on our side. Like the bandit spellcasters, but they're on our side instead. Oh, and the Londo forces are like robots and shit. Slay. Honestly, good for you. Oh, and we have friends here. Work with Yappy to defeat the bonkers.
Curse you!
I like that Yappy is actually on our side fighting here.
Curse you!
Curse you! Yeah, shut up. What the flaming Yappy? What are you doing here?
Mine is the
The
sword
game
of
is up.
justice!
It's time for you to face justice.
Let us go!
Come on, King Evan. We must run them down. No bandit can be left standing. Give me 1 second. Okay.
I'll leave this in your hands.
Remember, brand spanking new siege tower. Forward. Okay. This is quiet. Far too quiet. We must remain vigilant. Outside of the... Right outside of Ding Dong Dell's borders is crazy. Callum. You drongos are thick as bricks. We've got you surrounded. Now we're gonna crush ya.
What the?
Do your motherfucking worst. She anticipated such underhanded tactics, but no matter. Justice shall still prevail.
That's the way! Curse you!
Ooh. We got some bandit casters on our side. A present performance, King Evan. You girls got hurt, I'll give you that, but you won't have much help when you see this. Oh yeah. We're joining forces, we appear to be unstoppable. With King Evan joining forces with everyone. Sorry, I wanted to read that because I love you, Uppy.
Stay strong.
Oh, we're going right into the heart of it. Don't even worry. Ready. Get ready for this to hit y'all bitches.
Here I go!
And he's having Marlene is in trouble.
Curse you!
Stay strong.
Could be a bit of a problem, but you're not enough might. That's fine. We're fine. Is Marlene alright, do you think? Look, having Yappy's in a right pickle.
Not finished yet!
I'll be right over there. Yappy is in a right pickle. I'll see it.
Curse you! Let me have it! Sorry.
Seems I am defeated. How can I win without this for the RP and his boys, Evan? We better make a run for it. You didn't say we had to defeat. You didn't say we had to protect Yapi. Fine, I'm setting up my girly pop squad then. They never said we had to protect Yapi. If I knew the goal was to protect Yapi, I would have been a lot more careful. I thought the goal was just to kill them, and if Yapi goes down, Yapi goes down. It never said... Oh my goodness, it said it right there. Failure conditions. Yapi is defeated. Fuck you. Where am my girly pop squad? Didn't even have my girly pop squad with him here. Fuck you. I want my girly pop squad. Laser blast does damage. Cutting edge. And I want a girly pop spear squad, which only has one girly pop spear, but it's okay. Whatever, we'll protect Yuppie this time. Oh, it's so annoying, honestly. I'm mostly just annoyed. I'll take bolster forces, but just the might boost and the slow might gauge. Yeah, I know the gist.
Let us go!
Yeah, she can show us and restore peace to our kingdom.
Justice
Come, we fight in the name of
prevails!
justice.
We will win this! We have to!
We will win this. We have to.
Here we go!
We have the bandits laying behind him. Must deal with his underlings before we seek him out, however. Fine, we'll keep Yapi nice and protected. Stay behind me, you idiot.
We're in the ascendancy!
Okay, here we are. Perfect.
I'll leave this in your hands!
And we'll save our guilders for, not our guilders, our military might for siege towers. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Yapi, stop it. You idiot. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to die. You're going to die, and I'm going to judge you for it. Move. Why are you like this? You're going to get yourself killed. You took significant damage already. What am I supposed to do with that?
Strong!
What the flaming Yapi? What are you doing here?
Mine is the sword
It
of
is up. It's time for you
justice!
to face justice.
Let us
We
go!
must run them down. No bandit can be left standing.
We can't afford to lose!
Yapi, I need you to be in full force. I cannot have you damaged in the slightest. Come on. I'm rushing ahead of you for good reason. Quiet, far too quiet. We must remain vigilant. Yes, we're gonna be surrounded. Whatever. I know what happens next. They waited too long. We're surrounded, now we're gonna crush you. Oh, they waited for Yapi. Fuck. Stand by.
Kneel before me!
Absolutely not. Who do you think we are?
Justice prevails!
Can't afford to
Fine
lose!
contest!
Bonkers. That's why I won't, but Heart won't help you when with what I've got planned for you. Yapi, stand the fuck back. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid or you're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck me and I won't have a time to please you. Yapi's in the right pickle. Yeah, I know, and he's not gonna fix it himself.
I am not finished yet!
Turn yourself to me. I am concerned.
You all saw that, I hope! Surprised at my strength?
I'll do something about Kimmy in just a second. You're fine. No. Move. Can't believe you trounced me.
Thanks.
Your Majesty, we're forever indebted to you for an aid describing these scariest bandits. Let's turn to Gold Pond, report of success. I'll meet you back in the city. Oh, thank goodness. We won.
Thank you so much,
Thank
everyone!
fuck. I was about to have a panic attack. We're alive. We won. Thank fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. You're staying up. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. You're staying up. Okay, we're good. Fuck. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Back to Yapi. Gold Paw. Yapi on our side. Very exciting, very exciting, very hype, very hype. Fortune Square. I thought he'd be in with Mr. Pugnacious over there. But no, he's out and about, roaming the streets. It's dangerous. Oh, more people to talk to him. Oh shit, they're all pressing. Crush the filthy robbers. Our kingdom is safe once more.
Right.
Those bandits were a menace to our safety and our trade. We owe you a great deal, Yapi. I do not deserve your thanks. I would surely have perished without the support of my royal friends from the Heartlands.
Thank you very much.
Life has returned to normal for the people of Goldpaw. In all this thanks to you, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And now that the innocent and vulnerable of my own realm are safe once more, I would ask you to help those of your kingdom. I would ask to leave to help those of your kingdom. Would you permit me to join you there? Really? Of course, we'd love to have you. Thanks, Yappy. Woo! Deep dedication. The Golden Wolves.
Yes.
Yappy is a strong-willed young man. He will be a great asset to your kingdom, I'm certain of it. Oh, Tani just leveled up. Level 70. Our first unit at level 70. Miss Tani over here. What a legend. Look at this queen. Look at this queen queening. I love her. She's such a legend. And her with her bow. It actually matches her pretty well. But this one matched her like well too. What about her original bow where I was like, this is her signature weapon, it matches her perfectly. It still matches her well. Call it perfect, but I'd say it's close. Daffodil definitely matches her more though, it's very naturey. Oh fuck. Wrong button. Good at my job. What's the other one I need? I know I need nimble fingers. So we can do that. Show Ritter a set of cascading robes. How are my cascading... Well, if we're... Fucking shut up. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Sorry. It was temporary. I needed to check my battery. Cascading robes? Oh, that's where that point's coming from, the leaf. Cascading robes. I mean, do I have cascading robes? I have crystal robes, I have... Do I have cascading robes? I need to sell a lot of these. Let's go back to my kingdom and see if we can find some cascading robes there. Like, if we can make some. Because I don't fucking know. And we can throw new citizens in here, too. That'll be fine. Assign them to a spot. Research topics have been completed. That is wonderful. Already?
Wow.
Jeez, they fill up fast. Oh, I am at 84. Citizens. That is wild. Oh my lord. 1,000,000 King's Guilders per hour? That's insane. Insane. There's gonna be that one new facility. We have many citizens. Many ones. Oh, Kimmy! Upsy daisy, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Bringing the peace and gathering towns is what I was born to do. It's a tough job, but I love it. Make sure there's no other ones that need leveling up before I continue. Okay, great. We have Finest, Explorers Guild, or the Cathedral. But we're going to start with the Explorers Guild because I need Rover's Soul for something. At the Explorers Guild. And I don't really need Rover's Soul at the Cathedral, if I'm being honest. Rover's Soul. Make your food go even further. Rover Soul. Officers Training Ground. Anything new here? Yapi and Jared. Nice. What's Jared have? Knack for nutrition. Nice. Maybe that'll get me something research-wise. I'm a liar. It doesn't. And I need to be a master of deep dedication. And knack for nutrition doesn't really get me anywhere. But that's okay. That's okay. We're okay. We're alive. Grim. Air of danger. I do need that. I think I can do this. Yep, Era of Danger. I think that's last on my list here. What about here? Anything here I missed? I don't believe so, but I thought I'd check. What's this? Master technically the zip effect. Girl, I don't have the fucking zip effect. Girl, please. Girl, please. Okay, there's definitely someone. It's Klaus and Kitty. Klaus's Bazaar, Kitty's Farm. Okay. Any bazaars that are empty? I don't believe so. I don't think we have any empty bazaars. Then we'll go with what is considered the superior bazaar here. And we'll throw Klaus in here. And then we have farm, which I believe we do have an unmanned farm. We actually might have a few. Well, that's a ranch. But we have a fertile farm right here. Do I have any, like, big farms? Raucous Ranch, Massive Market Garden, Full-Fledged Farm. Ah, she's naming that one, though. Fertile Farm here is going to be my friend, Kitty. Okay, that should cover a lot. Hopefully I have the fucking cotton by now. But we'll see. I'll check the research topics. No, I'm gonna feel weird if I don't do that, like, right now. Research topics. Forwards. There we go. Complete research. Bountiful Dimension Delving, Rolling 2. Advanced Orb Dropper with a need metaphysicality. I need to be a master of it, which is wild behavior. I feel like I missed something. Because with the amount metaphysicality is present in this, I feel like we're supposed to have it way earlier than I do. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's a little weird. Anyway, let's see if I have enough of the fucking cotton. Oh, also missions. Any missions? 2 missions. We'll deal with those after I check this out and then probably go to the bathroom. Because my stomach is hurting again. Okay, yes. I can get that mastered. Which takes a nice weight off my shoulder. I just like to have things done, you know? I'm happy to boost Even Star, though. I really am, because Even Star is a really cool spell. I want to boost it as much as I can. Just because it's a cool-ass fucking spell. Like, it deserves improvements. It's a good-ass spell. Man, it's good. Even Star is like one of the, it's like the most powerful spell available to Leander. So, and then here, Lifeline can't be boosted, that's mastered. I'll do this one, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Just fire spells for Bracken. Because she's a queen. Fireball spell has been improved. Cannot be improved no more. Next time I shall master it. I need Inferno Crystal Clusters, always. I really want to get enough Bald Eagle Feathers to upgrade, to get him to know Sparkstorm. Really, I just want to know everything. And he's the, Sparkstorm is the last thing I need to, like, learn outside of Astra for Evan, but I can't, like, actually learn that no matter what right now. I guess water balloon. We should check out the Higgledies. I haven't even thought of that. And that's a little stupid. Oh, and then cascading robes. Can I make some here? Cascading robes? I can. I feel like I never see cascading robes. No, I'm just gonna give them to someone. Get them on my side. We're gonna make some Higgledies, hopefully. Oh, hi, friend. I'm forever mulling over the title I gave my as yet unnamed and indeed unwritten magnum opus. I'm currently leaning towards happiness forevermore, a king's quest. The other option is Norbert presents the last word on everything Evan. Or do you think that might be that might perhaps be a trifle vain? I'd say worry about it when it's done. That's how I do things. Sometimes I start with the title, sometimes I wait patiently. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, I'm sorry. Your fucking majesty. I wanted to upgrade my spells. Jeez. There's a beastly... That's not what I'm close to, but I am close to this one. I see one more Enigma Prism. Oh, but she requires... I don't know. They require Dream Prisms, and they have Higgledy Glint. And Dazzle Dazzle. So I'm gonna make Handsome the Winsome. Sorry. Look at this friend. Look at this little friend. Sorry. That was very millennial core of me, and I'm not even a millennial. I've just been told I'm millennial coded. I was told by my niece I was the most, like, millennial-seeming Gen Z she's ever seen. And I was like, I'm the youngest of all of my siblings. I'm extremely Gen Z. I'm on the younger side of Gen Z. But no, I seem like a millennial. Okay, I'm sorry I grew up around people. Jeez. Sorry. I've completed my history of your achievements. I intend to apply my not inconsiderable intellect to researching the history of every other kingdom in the world. There's still so much about beings known as kingmakers that remains a mystery. I'd love the chance to conduct a series of in-depth interviews with your diminutive yellow companion, if you wouldn't mind. I honestly wouldn't mind, but you'd have to talk to Lofty about it. My job is to speak to fighting women in the world... the world over and make sure they have the weapons they need. A lot of the girls get pretty flustered when Thomas's name comes up. Whatever he's got, it's powerful stuff. Howdy, friend. Jared. Milas has got heart. You should have seen him when everybody fell down like that. He couldn't heal them quick enough. Yeah, Milas is a pretty passionate kid. Wants to heal people. Hi, Grim. The world abounds in beauty, from the flowers in the spring to the birds singing in the trees. And yet I've spent most of my life doing nothing but fighting. I was blinded to the wonders that surrounded me until now.
Yes.
I have to hand it to the Hydropolitans. They wield their spears like no one else. And Broadleaf's infantry, they never seem to miss their targets. What's that, robots? I'm not sure what you mean.
Yes.
The barracks are crammed with the best fighters from all over the world. The atmosphere in there is electric. Not always a good thing, but it certainly makes for an interesting fight to get noticed on the field. Oh, quest. Ah, there you are. What are you doing all the way out here, newbie?
Oi!
King Evan. King Evan, I'm just examining the soil here. I am thinking about how various metals are formed and so on. Why? Do you need something? Not really. Well, I've been speaking to Brody. Did something happen between you two? Brody, oh... No, it's nothing. It's simply that... Well, I was under the impression that he considered me an equal, a fellow weapon maker, but it seems I was wrong. You see, I heard him speaking about me with one of his friends. He said I was not to be allowed to work on a certain weapon. He's just a kid, man. That is what he said.
Oh.
I see. Brody always praises me to my face, but now I have learned that his true opinion of me is rather different. You don't know that for sure, newbie. Perhaps he meant something different. But I understand how you feel. Thank you for telling me. I'd better go and see what Brody has to say about this. Brody always praised me to my face, but now I've learned that his true opinion of me is rather different. I will say Newbie has a surprisingly deep voice for a kid. Voice deeper than mine. Jeez. Brody. Well, Brody, I've spoken to Newbie. He's upset because you said he's not allowed to work on certain weapons. Did you say that? That he couldn't work on certain things because he's just a child? Listen, Newbie's a great kid, he's super passionate, and his skills are way better than most guys with years of experience. And it's not just me saying that, by the way. Everybody in the industry says he's an awesome talent, which is why there's no way I'd ever put him in any danger. Oh, danger?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of our work involves a lot of fumes. Dogfolk have super sensitive lungs, and he's a kid. Besides, there's no way I can let him do that stuff. That's what I meant when I said he was just a kid. It was nothing to do with his talent. I just don't want him getting hurt. Guess I can see why I took it that way, though. So it's all just a big misunderstanding. I knew it. We've got to set things straight, Brody. Totally, but before you do that, I hate to ask this, but I need another favor. You know the work I was talking about before with the fumes? Well, there is a way to make it safe, even for a newbie. He just needs to wear a mask made of frosty fluff cotton. That way he won't be breathing in any of the bad stuff in. Problem is, I'm clean out, and I'm too busy to go get some. Could you get it for me? Then you can take it to newbie and explain the whole situation. Of course, I'll go find some right away. Thanks, man. You probably need about 3 clumps of this stuff just to be safe. Let me know how it goes, okay?
Yeah.
Right. If you can go give newbie 3 clumps of frosty fluff cotton, you'd be really helping me out, man. Cool. Got it. I need to find Fido, too. Don't know where he is. Brody was not angry with me, was he? I'm rather frightened to ask him directly. Here you are. 3 clumps of frosty fluff cotton. What is this? Brody told me to give it to you. You just need to make a face mask out of it, and you'll be allowed to work on the weapon he was talking about. But when Brody said you were just a child, didn't have anything to do with your weapon-making abilities. He just didn't want you breathing in any of the dangerous fumes, that's all. So Brody was worried about me? Oh, I've been a fool. I must go and speak with him right away. I must apologize. Huh? Well, it looks like we've sorted out that little misunderstanding. Let's head back to the workshop and make sure they're all friends again. Newbie's crisis of confidence. Please, Brody, I must apologize for the misunderstanding.
Hey there.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Thanks for all your help. Now Newbie's got his mask. He can work on that weapon I was talking about. He'll have mastered it in no time, too. That's wonderful news.
Excuse me.
Now, I know you've done a lot for me already, but I have one last teeny tiny favor to ask. That kid needs to be constantly challenged, man. He needs to be looking at high-grade weapons like the whole time, so we can always be learning. So I was thinking if you handed me over, kind of went over, being the king and all, he'd pay extra special attention. Another request, Golly.
Yeah.
It'd be really great if you could bring a Radiant Blade of grade 8 or higher for the little guy. You can learn a lot from studying pieces like that. Yeah, Radiant Blade's crazy.
Yeah.
It'd be really great if you could bring a Radiant Blade of grade 8 or higher for newbie. You could learn a lot from studying a piece like that. Okay, one second. Hi. Your Majesty, what have you... Is that for me? Incredible, just look at it. May have me make something like this, I wonder. I didn't want to give him the Radiant Blade, but I felt like I needed to. Brody seems to think so. That's why he asked me to give it to you. In fact, he seems to think you can make something even better. Then I must try to do so. I thought my career as a weapon maker was over when my grandmother passed away, but I've learned so much since coming here.
Thanks.
This country and you, Your Majesty, have done so much to help me realize my dreams. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, newbie. I just can't wait to see the legendary weapon when you're finally ready to make it. You and Fido can do it. I know you can. Okay, 1 second. You got to keep it? I mean, I'm fine with it. I just wasn't expecting that. So many swords I don't need. We'll figure it out and sell shit later. I'm not, like, pressed for money right now, so I'm not gonna fight it.
Hey.
Hey, guess what? Some of my old staff from Broadleaf sent over a little care package the other day. I think it's only fair to share some of it with the new king. So, here you are. Thanks, friend. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Looking to get that chiseled physique. It's going to take regular extended plenty of protein. What do you say, Evan? Want to get ripped? I'm good. Thanks. I'm learning to love my body the way it is. It's the plan.
Hello.
Hello, Bracken. I wonder if I might have a quick word about, well, about your friend relationship with everyone down at the shipyard. You do, huh? Let me guess. You've been talking to Ketch. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I have. Is it true that you two haven't been getting along? Why don't you tell me what's the matter? Perhaps I can help.
Listen.
Okay, sure. So, I've been developing a new type of paint for our ships, right? And I just wanted the guys to try it out for me. They wouldn't play ball at all. I mean, I really don't get why. Such a cool idea. Mixing electroconductive prisms in the paint to keep the bugs away that keep eating out away at our halls. Who wouldn't want to try that out, at least? Gosh, that does sound like a good idea. And the craziest part is, you make your whole life a lot easier. These maintenance guys spend half the time fixing holes, right? All I want is a chance to give it a try. And I guess I kind of get it. Those ships really mean a lot to Ketch's men, and he doesn't really know me all that well just yet. Still, he could at least listen. Well, I'm sure we can work something out. Actually, you mentioned some kind of prism, didn't you? Maybe if we brought one to show him, that might help persuade him to give your idea a try.
Alrighty.
I did not speak that well. That was gibberish. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. They're called blitz prisms. Oh, wrong one. They're called Blitz Prisms. I'm not sure where you'd find one, but I'm guessing that up in the higher reaches of the Heartlands would be a good place to start. I remember hearing about somebody finding one in some kind of triangular cave up there. I also remember them saying it was full of monsters. Be careful, okay? I heard that somebody found a Blitz Prism in some kind of triangular cave up in the other part of the Heartlands. Maybe seeing one for real might persuade Cat to give my new paint a try. Fine. Okay, anything else? There's 2 new quests down there. That's fun. We'll grab those real quick. Oh, hello.
Yeah?
Francine, sorry that Hua Den is a martial arts master. That's just quite a mover. If I ever need to cast someone for an action sequence, I'll be sure to call her people. I'm sure she'd love to, honestly. She's the energetic type. Peaceful, but energetic.
Hey.
I'm taking a short rest before picking up my pen once more to continue my literary labors. You would do... Oh, fuck.
Hey.
You do well to take a break now and then. Will enable you to return to your duties with renewed vigor. I agree.
Excuse me.
Interspecies marriages are rare, and as the product of such a union, you are even rarer, Your Majesty. Perhaps you would permit me to study? If you will not, I'm afraid I may be forced to get rather upset. Forced to get rather upset, Millennia, honey. I can punch you. I am the king. In fear. I just knew what to look for.
Excuse me?
Is everything alright, Klaus? Your Majesty, fancy meeting you at a time like this. See, I've just received a rather frustrating piece of information. I decided to have my fortune told to see what I could do to improve my business prospects. And I was informed of an item that would bring me great wealth and prosperity. Flavoursome mineral that falls from the heavens above. Apparently I just need to dissolve a little bit of it in water and splash it on my face before going to bed. A mineral that dissolves in water? Apparently so. Isn't it infuriating? I never even heard of such a thing. I fear I'm never going to be able to become rich and successful at this rate. I don't suppose you have any ideas, Your Majesty. You've seen much more of the world than I have, after all. I don't suppose you've come across anything like that in your travels. I'll have a think. And if I do come across something that fits the bill, I'll be sure to bring you some. Thank you, Your Majesty. That would be wonderful. I'll be waiting right here. Flavoursome minerals that fall from the heavens above. No, but I'm going to see if I have it. And you find a flavoursome mineral that falls from the heavens above, apparently. When it dissolves in water, no less. I'm absolutely stumped. But if you can work out what it is, I'd be ever so grateful if you could bring me some, Your Majesty. A flavoursome mineral. Oh, that one. Easy. Claim from space.
Hey!
We're looking for, Klaus. Shooting star salt. Huh? Salt. Salt? Well, I suppose it does dissolve in water, and its name does suggest that it might have fallen from the heavens, too. Yes, I think this must be it. This must be the item that will make me rich. I think it might be, you know. I think the answer was staring me in the face all along. I sprinkle salt on my cheese sandwiches every day. Suppose that's the merchant in me, though, always looking for something new. I do well to look close to home from time to time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I've learned an important lesson today. Sometimes the thing you're looking for is right under your nose. You're welcome, Klaus. I just hope your salt wash works as it advertised. Woo! Looking the king himself, as I live and breathe. Well, don't worry, Your Majesty. I'm working day and night to make sure your kingdom thrives. Yes. I had a few bits and bobs in stock, and I didn't know what to do with, to be honest. I didn't even know what they were. And I started saying they were high-class ornaments, and they flew off the shelves. Manipulation, but I respect it. You're a business major. I understand. Gotta do what you gotta do. Howdy, hey friend. Oh, hello. Hi, Raxel. Good timing, Your Majesty. I need to talk to you about something important. Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Fighting, of course. Doing battle. Those fools from Ding Dong Dell want to take us on, and we're going to crush them.
What?
What? Ding Dong Dell? Why would they want to fight us? No, we can't afford to take them lightly. They've always had plenty of tough fighters, mercenaries like me, and regular soldiers too. Even in a mock battle, I think they'll probably field some pretty tough customers. This should be fun, and a good test for our forces too. Oh, it's a mock battle. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought you meant... I'm sorry, should have been a bit clearer, maybe. Anyway, I knew you'd be keen either way. Right, a couple of things to bear in mind. Ding Dong Dell have a nice, well-balanced force. Some extremely talented swordsmen in particular. So it won't be easy, but that's exactly what's going to make it so fun. They say they'd be waiting for us at the rolling hills. Head over there and let them know when you're ready to get started. This should be a good scrap.
Thank you.
I hope so. Well, thank you, Raxel. We've gotten these from, like, every new nation we've gained into our squad. Except for Hydropolis. No mock Hydropolis battles. But I get it. Hydropolis kind of sticks to themselves on the ocean.
I'm pleased your kingdom is peaceful and everything, but you can have too much of a good thing, you know. Mercenary like me, every day I'm not in the battlefield, I can see myself getting softer and poorer. Oh, please. We'll provide you with homes. There's a free housing place, I promise. Evan's very generous. If you need a home, she'll make you a room in his castle. She's not an asshole. We'll show Ryder the robes, and we're gonna try and travel to the island before I do any exploration, because I'm curious. I do want to finish all the people quests, though. Jeez, I'm not good at this organization thing. Not exactly my forte. So, is it Reiter or Ritter? Hello? It's Kid. Doesn't like Grandma. She's usually been nagging away at me already by this hour. She's just lying there. I hope she's not on the way out. That is rude. But yes. I get it. Something flowing and elegant, something like a set of cascading robes. If I can look at one of those. Take it.
Hello.
Here you are. We brought you a set of cascading robes. Hoping this will give you an idea too.
Wow.
Oh my. This is wonderful. It really is as flowing and elegant as I'd hoped. I look at this and I think. Nearly, but not quite, huh? What else do you need? Give us a hint and we'll go find it for you. Something bursting with raw energy. That's what I need. I know, just the thing. A chieftain's cloak. Come on, Evan, let's go find one. Gosh, you really know an awful lot about clothes, Bracken.
Yes.
Something bewitching, with a bit of dazzling glamour. A chieftain's cloak would be just perfect. Here you are. I'll make a new one if I need to. Has chieftain's cloak for you, Ryder? Hope this gives you the inspiration you need. Oh yes, this is exactly what I wanted. It really is bursting with energy now. I just... Oh, I'm so close. I just need a little something else.
Right.
It sure sounds like we're getting pretty close. What exactly do you think you're missing, Ryder? Something bewitching. Something with a bit of dazzling glamour. Like a dream or a nightmare. Okay, then it sounds like what you need is some wolfsbane's mail. Come on, Evan, let's go find some so Ryder can get the inspiration he needs. I never knew there were so many kinds of clothes in the world. How exciting. Well, it's more armor. Dazzling glamour of wolfsbane mail. That's what I need right now.
Yes.
And I don't have it, do I? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, outside of that, pollution solution. I can do that real quick. Check the sewers. Oh, is it downstream? I honestly wasn't expecting that, but good for you, honestly. I was expecting it to be just like not downstream, certainly. I expected it to like we'd actually have to check like the Ding Dong Well or. By the way, we can't adventure in the Ding Dong Well. We can see the old well, but not the Ding Dong Well, and they are like kind of the same thing, but they're also kind of different things. You know what I mean? Oh. Has that been there the whole time and I just haven't seen it? Because that's wild. Oh my goodness, I think that's been there the whole time and I've never seen it. The Ding Dong Well, yes! We've been to the old well, but it's different from the Ding Dong Well. And now we get to go back to the Ding Dong Well where we once were, and hopefully we'll get some tripdoors while we're here. Oh. That's where we fought the Black Knight. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. Take on the level 48 tainted Snotley. Give me 1 second while I fuck with my tactic tweaker. But we will, trust. Okay. No, wrong one. Okay, and there we are. Monster give us an unpleasant aura. Yeah, kick his ass.
Oh!
Oh, what an awful smell. It's disgusting. Oh, I just... Flippin' heck, man. Do something, Evan. I can't even breathe down by you. You're right, Lofty. I'll do something otherwise. Ding Dong Dell is in big trouble. I'm happy we talked to that guy. We'd be fucked.
I'm raring to go.
Owie! That's fucking rude.
Rude. Oh, so many people leveled up. An iron chunk. Great Sage's secret with a fairy on it. Nice. Oh, that pong was enough to knock your head clean off. I thought I was going to be stunk to death. Yes, I did think that I was going to choke for a minute there. Still, the smell's gone now, thank goodness. Too right, it has. Place as clean as whistle now, man. Let's go give Roden the good news, shall we? I want to explore more. Is there any trapdoors here? I'd like there to be, but somehow I think there isn't. Secret passage in the Ding Dong Well. And I want there to be trapdoors here desperately so I can teleport back here. I know I probably explored the Ding Dong Dell to the highest of heavens. Like, I probably have everything from the Ding Dong Well here. Doesn't mean I don't want to, like, get a trapdoor here. It feels wrong to not have a trapdoor in the Ding Dong Well. Also, that, I'm quite sure that fish face of the Ding Dong Well has been there the whole time. And as for some reason I haven't seen it. Yeah. I'm supposed to see, where's the secret passage? I'm supposed to find that. Wild. Cat's corridor. Does the cat's cradle have its OG proprietor? Hope it does. It doesn't. That's sad. The cat's cradle has a very specific proprietor that's meant to be there. From the OG game, from Ni no Kuni the first. The proprietor is very important. That is, I mean, I guess she did by now. It was 2,000 years ago, but still.
Hello!
You're right, Roden. There was a disgusting monster living down in the waterways. That's why everything smelled so bad.
That's right, man.
Don't fret though, we took care of the blighter.
Yes.
Yes, I thought you might have. I noticed things are smelling fresh again. Oh, thank goodness you came along when you did. To have believed me in the first place and then have gone to dealt with it like that, whatever it was. Your heart's as pure as Ding Dong Dell spring water.
Okay.
Alright, man, no need to go over the top. Over the top? Not a bit of it.
Hey.
You're a true hero, which is why I've decided I want to come and live in your kingdom. Would you mind? I'm sure you could do with an architect or two. Don't be silly, Roden. We'd love to have you. May not think it, Roden, but we'll miss you, you know. They're lucky to have you over there. I suppose we'll just try and follow your lead and keep a closer eye on the little things from now on. Can't wait to see what kind of things you'll come up with in your new home.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you both so much. And thanks for all your help up to now. The bricks and the mortar of Ding Dong Dell are in safe hands. Roden! What did I? To Innovation or the Lumberyard. Roden now citizen of Evermore. Citizen quests. So far, oh my lord, I'm just gonna wait very patiently. I do need nimble fingers. How do I get Wolfsbane mail though? Oh, those might just have to wait until next stream for now. But I do want to get one of these done at least. Obtain a soldier's cloak, Hedgehound's greatsword. The Light Incarnate? I can get a soldier's coat pretty quick and some hedgehounds probably. Just because I want to, like, I don't know. I want to get the last person on that list, so the 3 that we have to, like, really work for, I can do the work off stream and then do, like, the finishing touches on stream. Trying to think. Right here. Yeah, I'm out of it, y'all. Out here. I can make Wolfbane's mail if I had sweet sap. Anyway, what was the fucking thing I needed? The soldier's cloak or whatever? I think that was it. I really hope that was it. 'Cause I don't remember anything but that. Please be it. Woo! Grimchilla splashers, hedgehounds. Hedgehounds are everywhere, I'll find those. Grimchilla splashers are on the harder side to find. While we're here, I might as well empty my coffers and shit, since they get so full so quickly. Jeez.
Wow.
That was a new dialogue thing, wasn't it? No, it was a repay their kindness. Never mind, not new. Seen it before. Oh, hello. If I play even the smallest practical joke, Drew loses his temper at me. Why must he take life so seriously? Then I discovered that I glued all the pages of his book together. He was so angry that he pulled out a gun and chased me halfway down Evermore. He has no sense of humor. I've heard. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Kimmy. How are things, Evan? Me? Oh, I'm just peachy. Thanks for asking. Yappy.
Hello there.
Your Highness, it is truly an honor to serve a ruler who's willing to socialize with his people.
Yes.
This kingdom will doubtless take its place in the annals of history. No one here starves or begs. No one lives alive in fear of monsters. It is a wonderful place. Francine, folks here are so exotic. It's kind of like the kingdom's the stage, and they're all taking part in the most amazing variety show ever. That's a little bit patronizing. I began holding classes in the new training ground to teach ordinary people the rudiments of soldiership. For some reason, they seem particularly popular with the young ladies. Yup, I know you're a queer, but you need to understand. Some people are straight and are interested in you. Okay, out we goes. Happy we can actually like walk down the stairs and exit. Feels like fully alive, you know? Look at the new Evermore. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna try and drive out to the fuck island. Fuck island. Because why not? Oh, I'm terrified. Nazca. Nazca. So that's not the... It's not reviving the nation of Allegoria, it's reviving the nation of Nazca. And Nazca was destroyed way back when, apparently, when all the shit went down in Ni no Kuni 1. After all that shit went down, Nazca went under. Hey dude, can you at least let me try and fly up there? Okay, I guess I have to go to the land and fly, because there's apparently no way. It's much smaller than I was expecting it to be, though. I have thoughts and feelings. I think Nazca being this huge bonus to the map is a great thing, genuinely. But it's just, I thought Nazca was going to be a huge second nation. I mean, look at the Triptor map. Realistically, it's at least the size of Hydropolis, but here it looks significantly smaller than Hydropolis.
No.
Maybe when I get down there and start making things right, but rushing without a plan isn't going to help anyway. So, they're not going to let us rush in. That makes sense, I guess. Whatever. I also feel like Nazca should be way bigger. Again, it's just proportionally. It should be huger. Nazca's not that tiny. In that cutscene, it looked way bigger. Jeez. Okay, we have to kill hedgehounds. Where are the motherfucking hedgehounds? Typically, there's hedgehounds everywhere, as far as the eye can see. But now, no, none to be seen. Where the flying fuck are the hedgehounds? Where in the world? I guess hedgehounds are more like here, I guess? I'm not sure. Let's not ask that many questions, okay? Well, I found hedgehounds over here, and then there's the hedge witches, so it makes sense that the hedgehounds would be here. In theory, so let's hope they are. I also want to see, there's a few places I've been meaning to visit. There's that place, I've been there, but here. See, I was wondering what this little pool of water is for. Because typically if there's a little pool at the end of something, there's a purpose for it. I can be wrong. But I was curious is all. Because I wasn't allowed to land here until right now. I don't want to walk all the way over here while you're doing Ding Dong Dell stuff. Felt like not a great distraction. Jar of fresh wonder water. Makes sense, right from the lake. And another chest here. Soar away. And then we have the cave there. Anything else I'm missing near the surface of Ding Dong Dell? I don't believe so, except for, well, that one. But that's the Ding Dong Dell wants to fight us, and all due respect, I'm not fighting Ding Dong Dell. I'm not gonna do it. I don't wanna. We can see the Ding Dong, whoa. I wish I had that fish symbol, though, because it's cool as shit. It's a cool entrance. Wait, where am I going? Here, that's where I last saw some of the fucking wolves. Where are the hedgehounds? There they are. Time to die, hedgehounds. Just need to kill a few, yeah? Won't be that hard. It'll be quick, promise.
Let's go to work.
Quick and easy. Much smaller AoE than I was imagining, though. When you see the Spark Spike do its thing full power, it looks like a huge AoE, but not really. More in Starlight over... I mean, even Starlight over there. Jeez. Okay, are we done with that one? Yes, okay. Then these are a great start to head to the Taskmaster and get my friend. And we're probably ending stream really soon. Wanted to see. I was like, we can't go to NASCAR because we're like super eager to get things done, but we need to make a plan. I don't want to make a plan. Fuck plans. Fuck around and find out. That's my method. Ooh, shit. Sorry. That's probably your dad or something. And he just collapsed. My friend and I were in the middle of a conversation, suddenly he just collapsed. He's breathing, but I can't even get him to respond to anything I say. Yeah, his soul was stricken. Oh, there's a quest here. I didn't even see it because it was covered up by all the Taskmaster stuff.
Hello!
Found you. Oh, I didn't know you were playing King Evan. Well, you got me good and proper. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. I didn't think anyone would find me here. It's no surprise that you're an expert hide and seeker, Your Majesty. You weren't that hard to I mean, thank you so much. Now, you should be getting home. It's dinner time, and your mother's waiting for you. Well, it's dinner time already. Thanks for letting me know. I'll head over right away. It's been dinner time for a few hours. I love the alpacas of my friend. My friend here, my merchant friend that's chilling here at Swift Solutions. Hi, Taskmaster.
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
What completed tasks? Soldier's Cloak, here you are. Woo! Trade tokens of gratitude. Scout new citizens. Fuck you. Right off, you asshole. Take on tasks. Well, I can definitely do that one. That one too. See, now I have the ones I can do that give me a lot of coins. Very lucrative. I can most certainly get Alexis. Woo! Take on more tasks. There we go, crystal clusters. Oh, I don't want to give you my 3 glacial crystal clusters, but I suppose I should. No, I really don't want to. Cool cloth. Oh, I have 19. Sorry. I remember when glacial crystal clusters were so rare that I could only get like 3 if I really tried. So, just having 19 on me is crazy. I have these. And that. Might as well get as many done as we can while we're here. Makes life easier. 6 sensors. I might have a spellcaster shell, but I'm not sure about that one. I do! Wonderful. I don't have anything I'm gonna do with it, so you take it. Here you are. Take on tasks. I can definitely defeat the Sylphies, and I'm sure I can get my hands on more sleep dragons. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, nope.
Oh, by the way,
I know. Okay, quests. This is something I'm gonna have to work my ass off for. Oh wait, less so. 1 second. I just need some sweet
welcome
motherfucking
to
sap.
Swift Solutions.
Just 2 things it. Just some swift sap, some sweet sap. I just need some sweet sap. 2. Easy peasy. Go back to my kingdom.
Oh, by the way.
I mean, obviously, Queenie here is gonna be the easiest. Oh, Wolfsbane mail. What is he? Warlord's armor. Oh my lord. I have to give. I'll try and see if I can make new ones. But I'm gonna talk to Alexis and Broadleaf first. Or not, because I don't have her marked, so fuck it, Evermore. So I need to make, some Warlord's armor. And whatever that crazy shit is he wants to see. What was I researching? Oh, hey, friend.
Hey.
Do you know that sorcerers and wizards draw a lot of their power from their hair? That's why I make sure mine is always exquisitely styled. Looks like you spend a fair bit of time on yours, too. I do. Why am I here? Wrong building. It's like, where the fuck am I? In Wolfsbane mail and then Warlord's armor. I actually do want this to be pretty good. Well, okay. I don't know. We'll go back and we'll purchase more sweet sap to make some not good one. No, give me 1 second. Warlord's armor, we'll just make some shit ones. No. And then fuck, I'm bad at this. Give me a second. I'm not good at my job, okay? It's not even a job, it's a hobby. I'm not good at my hobby. I do my best, though. I need to get 2 more sweet sap to make the shitty one. Just in case. Or I could just, maybe if I show it to him, it won't take it away. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Like this. No, improving things are also great. Who knows, maybe, that would be really good, actually. Yeah. If we just have to show it to him, it should be easy peasy, I mean. Just have to show it to him, we don't even need to take it off. I'm just hoping he doesn't want to keep it.
Yes.
Between armor, that's what I need right now. Yeah, you can see it, right here. What, some Wolfsbane's mail? Well, is this enough to finally inspire you? Yes, this is exactly the kind of bewitching glamour I was looking for. I'd almost forgotten that dazzling designs existed in this world. And I'd certainly forgotten that I was capable of coming up with them. Haha!
Yes!
I think we did it, Evan. I think Ryder's back in business. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Flowing elegance, incredible energy, and bewitching glamour. Yes, I know exactly what I'm going to be designing next. Thank you, King Evan. Thank you, Bracken. My tailor's block is a thing of the past. Assuming you still want me, I'd be happy to come and join your kingdom. I'd love the chance to clothe all the peoples of the world.
Uh-huh.
Good at words. Of course we still want you, Ryder. We're expecting great things from you. I'm just glad you're out of that slump. Can't wait to see what kind of designs you come up with. Woo! Banana. I didn't know, citizen of Evermore, Slay. Okay. There was more. Her, because I need to give her the armor, and then I can talk to Alexis. And I guess I'll look that up. I might just have the ring, if I'm being honest. But we'll get everyone a can first. Because why not? Okay, all the way forwards. To Gold Paw. Lucky Stars Casino. Y'all can still hear me, right? Yeah, we're good. Sorry. It's been a long stream, so it's kind of like falling out. Like, when all the story shit was happening, it was really dramatic, but now it's, like, busy work. And I feel bad for dragging you through it, but it's fun. It's fun citizen quests. I'm having a grand old time, at least. I hope you're having fun. I like chill streams. I feel like some people don't like chill streams because it's not action-packed or energizing, but I think the chill parts are just important. Like, yes, there's an action-packed crazy story, but it's also the chill, like, nice vibes, and that's what I want this to be, like, a chill, nice vibes at the end. That's why I like putting these parts in when I'm doing these, because they're chill.
Yeah.
There's chill vibes. Would you be so good as to bring me a suit of warlord's armor, that I shall be protected no matter what fate befalls your kingdom? Here you are.
Hello.
Is this the armor you wanted, Yo-ho-ho?
Oh.
Oh, indeed it is. Exquisite. He brought it for her. Most unexpected. But does it mean? I must say, you seem to be very keen for me to join you. I admire your enthusiasm. Bring you one last item and the deal will be sealed. I will move to your kingdom. Flippin' come on, give this one an inch and she'll take a flippin' mile. Things change, what can I say? The item I have in mind is a particularly elegant weapon known as the prism spear. A prism spear? My lady doesn't mean surely not. What's the matter? Come now, let's not waste any more time. I've decided that it is the prism spear that I wanted, so prism spear, that is what you must bring me. Alright, fine, but I'm telling you now, Missy, this is the last errand we're running for you, right? Now, come on, Evan, let's go and grab this prism spear thingy before she decides she wants something else as well.
Yes!
Well, okay, sorry. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
There's one more item I desire, a beautiful weapon known as a prism spear. Either venomous prism spear or not, or I care about it, because I don't care about poison. So I'm hoping it's not I'm hoping it's not better than the two prism spears I have, that I quite like. Well, isn't it your prism spear? You did it, you brought it! Honestly, I don't think you would I did not think you would manage to fulfill this last demand of mine. I do not believe it. I trust your has taken possession of the spear. I don't understand why is that so important? Have you not heard of the Goddesses of Luck spear dance? Why, it's the stuff of legend. It brings a lifetime of good fortune to those fortunate enough to witness it. Alas, the dance only performed when parting company forever, which can only mean one thing. She is leaving us.
Yes.
I am, it is true. I have gambled long enough. It's time to turn my talents to other endeavors. But while I am leaving Goldpaw, this does not mean that we must part. In fact, I insist that you all join me in Evermore. After all, I am nothing without your assistance. My lady.
Wow.
We thought you were going to abandon us, but no, you are far too magnanimous to do such a thing. We will be together forever.
Yes!
Today appears to be our lucky day, Grimmelkin. You came to recruit a single, albeit exalted personage, and yet you return to your kingdom with an entire military company in tow. Oh, that is lucky, a whole unit for our army tardy. That is wonderful. Can't wait to see you all in action on the battlefield. So are they spears? Yeah, the League of the Patch. With her. Like, canonically. Sometimes I'm like, where did the army come from? But canonically, they're bringing army. I like that. Woo! Thanks, friend. Oh. She spawned a leaf book one. A leaf book post. Because you're leaving. Wonderful news for Evermore. The peerless gambler Yo-ho, known as the goddess of good luck, is preparing to relocate there. And she shall not go alone. Her faithful retinue joins with her. Behold her angelic visage and know that you are blessed. That is insane. That they worship a fucking person. That's a person, dude. Just a normal person. I can make many mistakes. You don't need to worship her just because she's pretty and good at gambling. I get it, she's hot, I'm into it. She's nice, she's slay, she's really lucky. Good for her. You shouldn't worship anyone. That's weird. Like, not a person. If you're engaging with a religion and it brings you joy and it's not hurting anyone, I don't care. But like, a person, a human person, it's a little much, y'all. Talk to Alexis and Broadleaf. And then after that, we just need to figure out what the fuck that riddle is. I do want to get to 100 citizens as soon as possible, but I might have to wait till after I kill the demon monster. Alexis? Hey, friend, I ain't never even seen you before. Listen, kid, if this doesn't work related, keep it short, okay? You're new to your kingdom, huh? Well, I guess it's kind of an honor to be invited by the king. Alright, I'm in. It's a yes from me. I know when you need somebody to lend a hand on the battlefield. Guess this little misty. Am I being too loud? I'll shut my mouth in like 10 minutes. Guess little Misty he'll be seeing some action soon then, huh? I've streamed too late. It's 2 a.m. I didn't intend to stream this late, it just kinda happened. Oh, hey, sorry. Misty's what I call my gun. I'm gonna try and hold my mic closer to my face so I can be quieter and you can still hear me. Guess you're not a weapon aimer. Well, takes all sorts, I guess. Whew. Okay, one last one. One last one. What the fuck is this riddle? I need to find the right ring? Wild. Sorry. I'm trying to be a little quieter. I'm gonna end stream soon, but I did not intend to stream this long, genuinely. I didn't intend to bother everyone. My brain was like, oh, it's a weekend. I don't really need to care too much, but... Still, like, no one wants to stay up that late and stuff. Except for, like, me. So my riddle is a ring made from 4 fine materials. Here's how to find them. To those who brave the maelstrom and find tranquility, being jolly all the while, everything will surely become fair. Well, your majesty, have you cracked it? Have I cracked it? What's the answer? I'm just gonna look it up. Nino, Kuni, 2, Grampus. Cravers are learning the underdog's ring. Do I have it? I don't, but I will. 1 second. Apparently I can craft it in Evermore. Slay. I didn't need to look this one up though. I feel a little bad about it. 2 maelstrom shells, 2 tranquillum. Oh fuck, that's expensive as shit. Oh, sorry. Research topics have been completed. I am aware. I can make this ring? The underdog's ring? Oh yeah! Easy peasy, I have more than enough. There you are. Nope. I'm gonna bring them to my... Oh! Wait, I have a quest. I'm probably gonna have a quest after I recruit this guy too. We'll get all the quests after. And hopefully there's no more citizen quests, because that's gonna just be a proper pain in the ass. Not for me, just because I can't stream any longer and I don't want to wait. Because I'm impatient. I want to get it all done now, because it's fun now, but I'd have to wait, because I need to end stream after this. And I really didn't want to stream this late, it just kind of happened. I started streaming, and then the story went on for long, and then there were just a million more quests. But, the underdog's ring. Here you are. Alright, I've got all the materials I need. A maelstrom shell, a tranquillum nugget, some jolly lumber, and a pair of clear prisms. Which means that I'll be making you an underdog's ring.
Ah, yes.
Well done, your majesty.
Yes!
Phew, that was a tough one. Nice one, my boy, we did it.
Oh.
That wasn't one of my easier riddles either. Even King Leonard struggled with that one.
Gosh,
it's hard to imagine him struggling with anything.
Mm-hmm.
We've come a long way since leaving Ding Dong Dell, your majesty. Your father would be proud. Oh, I thank you. Now, I suppose I'd better start making my way to Evermore, hadn't I? I'll see if I can think up some more riddles for you along the way. That'll be wonderful, Grampus. We'll look forward to seeing you there.
Listen, you!
Don't get carried away with these riddles of yours, though, man. We'll be wanting some engraving out of you and all. Oh, of course, as much as I love a good riddle, engraving will always be my first love. Don't you worry about that. Okay. And then we will check back in Evermore to make sure there's no more quests. I just want to get all the citizen quests out of the way, because I'm always waiting for the next stream, and I was like, I have the chance to do the citizen quests, I'm gonna get them done. Okay. Oh no, he doesn't have a quest, so just one. One new side quest, I'm here for that. Then we'll get that unlocked on stream. Oh, it's Friend here.
Hello.
Hello, Brooke. Oh, hey, Evan. Sorry, you kind of caught me at a bad time. It's my hair. It's just so dull and lifeless. I mean, look at it. It's horrible. It's...
Oh!
Oh, you don't be silly, Brooke. Your hair looks lovely, honestly. Really? Then I guess you haven't seen Yo-Ho-Ho, huh? Could have heard my hair is a total mess. I mean, I use all the latest broadleaf ink products. None of them seem to do any good. There's only one thing for it. It's time to go back to nature. Back to nature? What do you mean? Sweet sap, of course. That's what he needs. Some good, natural, gooey goodness. I'm pretty sure that's what Yo-Ho-Ho uses, so I've got to get me some too. And you're going to put it in your hair? Sure I am. Hey, could you go get a couple dollars for me? Oh, I'm just too stressed out right now. Please, Evan, you'd really be helping me out. Well, if you think it's going to help, I'd be happy to. 2 dollops of sweet sap, was it? Wait here, Brooke, I won't be long. No, but thank you. 2 dollops of sweet sap, Evan. I'd go myself, but I'm way too stressed out right now. Okay. Now I have to end stream. Again, honestly, I kind of want to stream more.
Say.
Because I'm me. And I just didn't want stream to go on this long. My plan was to end stream immediately after all the Ding Dong Dell stuff, but there was a lot more citizen quests than I was expecting. Like, after Broadleaf, there was, like, nothing. After this, there was a lot. So I ended up having to stream for, like, hours longer than the actual main story quest. So I am sorry. But I do hope it was enjoyable for everyone, even if it was a little all over the place. I love you all so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. And remember that you matter. Bye.